Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game, virtually collective atheist raw. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web, whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos, and the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is Raw. If you want some, come get some pop because it's Saturday's Raw. Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game, virtually collective atheist raw. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web, whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos, and the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is Raw. If you want some, come get some pop because it's Saturday's Raw. Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game, virtually collective atheist raw. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web, whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos, and the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is Raw. If you want some, come get some pop because it's Saturday's Raw.
What up, guys? This is Casey's Raw again, and today we are gonna watch WrestleMania Night 1. At least I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get my VPN going, so just bear with me. So, how's everyone today? Earlier, I was just on playing some Fortnite. So, there, that's more like it. So, I'm just trying to get my my VPN. It's blocking it right now. Netflix is blocking it. But I'm gonna try a different one. I think it doesn't like Canada. Let's go to the UK, see if that would do it. Goodness gracious, they want to block you. They're like, oh, you're using a VPN. This title is not. I don't know why it won't do that. maybe it's because it's not on right now. I mean, uh, maybe it'll just give it a second. I know they'll probably have the pre-show going, so I'll give it a second. So I'm gonna say, uh, tell Kratos and everyone I'm live. Sadly, it looks like the Rose is not going to be able to make it because he just seems. Hold on. ESPN announcer announced that he will be unable to cover WrestleMania because WWE is blocking his media credentials. Oh, okay, whatever. I thought maybe that's something with something else with this. I'll put I'm live. So I'll put that in there. So yeah, hopefully it'll get going. I'm gonna try another another one, see if I can get it going, or maybe I'll take it off my phone and see if I can get it going there. Like last night, I had to use the VPN to watch the um WrestleMania. I mean the Hall of Fame. Let's try another country. It's blocking my UK and Australia, and same thing with Canada. Let's see. Let's go to France. See if that would make Netflix work now. I mean, see if that would make it work. Hopefully. God, would suck. There's a doesn't like me using the VPN for sure. I'm gonna try something. God, this would suck if I can't watch. I'd be like, well, I guess I can't do it. Let's see. I was using Australia. I, I don't know what's going on right now. This is weird. Wow. Let's try Italy. Come on, man. You serious? It looks like you're using the VPN. God, they're such assholes, dude. God forbid you do something legal and they're gonna fuck you over. Still doing it. Well, let's. I'm gonna see if I can continue. Let me restart it. So I apologize. I'm just trying to get it going, and I just know right now it's just acting up. So um, God, I can't imagine them trying to block it. This is BS, honestly. I hate to be doing WrestleMania and not be able to watch it, but I'm gonna try to get it going again. So earlier, last night I did a picks with J Man from KC. So I suggest you guys check that out because that was a good show. So I'm just trying to get it going. Let's see what else is going on. Let's put let's see who's all alive today. Got WWE doing their countdown to WrestleMania 42 right now. They got that. All right, my phone's done resetting. Try again. Like this would suck if I'm not able to watch it. Like I've been lucky doing it. Let's see. Let's try Australia again. Let's go load it up. Come on, man. Get it going. This tile's not available to watching. Interesting. All right. Just trying to get it going. I'm sorry, guys. It's right now it's sucking because Netflix is blocking VPNs. Belgian? Come on. It looks like you're using a VPN. God dang you. There, I'm just curious. ESPN.com. God dang it. How much is there? Where to watch? Sign up. Interesting. Why can't I just log in? Just go. The hell's going on here? You're almost there. Like, this would suck if I had to. Come on, get it. What the fuck, man? Alright. I'm gonna try this. You know what? It's starting to, let's try again. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get it going. Brazil, man. Let's try Brazil. Nope. It blocked it still. Let's, God, this is so stupid that they would block that. Try another one. They're really cranking down on the VPNs now on there. I wonder if anyone else is having issues like I am. How? No, I don't think Russia is a good one to go to. Oh, what a shit show. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get going. I ain't even trying to do it where I pay for it. And they're like, oh, get the bundle. So, I mean, I already got the bundle. I mean, I already got it. Current plan. ESPN Plus? That's what it is? Alright. Uh, This sucks, man. This really sucks. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. Oh, I got it. Finally. Sorry about that, but I finally got it. Finally. Let me, where the hell's that TV remote at? Oh, there it is. So I got it going finally. They got that one comedian dude doing the intro. Oh, thank God. Let's see if how night one goes. We got Mikhail. What's up, Mikhail? He said, hey, yo. Okay, Kratos. Oh, hopefully this will go good. But I like to shout out to the Rose because he's not feeling too good. So hopefully he feels better soon. So he's not feeling good. Well, he said that he's got COVID and the flu. So it looks like he'll be not doing WrestleMania Night 2 on this channel. So we'll be doing WrestleMania Night 2 on my channel. And we'll have Kratos shortly. I'm sure we'll have other people join us. And after the post show, after the WrestleMania is over, we'll have J Man from KC. So, what was funny, I was doing Fortnite and TSS. I told him about people thinking that people think that was the AI J Man. I mean, I know people does AI voices, but like that was a lot. And like a lot of times when you do the AI voices, they're like um they'll only have short sentences while he was having full sentence and everything. So what was weird when we were recording it, you could see his picture, but when I was editing it, the picture on the recording wasn't there. So I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't do it. But that was weird. But the introduction is done. Back in the Saddle by Aerosmith plays. Cena's coming out. Now the wondering if he's gonna come out wearing the jorts and the shirt, but I'm gonna probably guess he's gonna come out with wearing a suit. And yes, he is wearing a suit. The time is now. Now he's the corporate John Cena. You think that would be kind of funny if he comes back, not to wrestle, but he comes back as the corporate John Cena. I think that would be cool. God, that's a long ramp, and it looks pretty packed. I'm not gonna say that I don't really see any bunch of empty seats. It looks packed for WrestleMania. Looks pretty good. They can we got Tex. What's up, Tex?
See, how do you like my cursing powers, motherfucker? I cursed you and said I'm gonna fuck Casey's stream over. He ain't gonna watch shit today. How do you like my strength?
Oh.
This is Texhausen. Very evil, very intoxicated. Dude. So I don't fuck with me. That was a smidgen of my powers, you motherfucker. That I can ruin your whole wrestling experience, by God. I just said, you know what? Casey doesn't watch wrestling today, and then I pointed at you, and you were fucked, pal. So
I was pretty much, I pretty much was fucked for a while.
Well, now that you know I have these powers, I do have some text demand housings, as they say. So I'll just send you those on the backside, and we can work out a transaction. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can maybe sweeten the deal a little bit. Maybe we can empty them pockets even more than they already are.
Oh God, so. There's not much in my pockets right now. So
oh fucking shit! I got ghosts living in mine.
Are you watching WrestleMania?
I'm not. I'm in the Truckifier, which is the name of my truck because I'm Texafier. I like the name gimmick I got going here, so it's fun. So. No, you are on the road with myself. And, yeah, so it's all good.
Yeah. We got Mr. Pico. Casey has hot pockets in his pocket. I do have hot pockets. Oh my God, his picture.
Well, to borrow a phrase from Mr. Devious from Dave Rose, I think all Walmart Americans have to have at least half a ton of hot pockets in the freezer at all times. Is that how y'all eat? I'm not sure, but
Oh, yeah. I bring hot pockets to work for breakfast.
Hey, who doesn't love a microwaved bread snack that's nuclear hot in the middle and cold everywhere? Or it's cold in the middle, but it's nuclear hot everywhere else. Who doesn't love that shit? You know what I'm saying? So, wonderful.
Well, I'm watching it right now, and at first I didn't see any blacked out sections. Now I has finally found it. They tarped off just to the side of the Titantron of the stage, but and the stage is giant because they're trying to hide all the other empty seats.
Ah.
So, but
So
it looks pretty packed.
what? I know you did this last night, but you want to do a quick rundown of the matches, and I can do picks just to fill content time here. Because why the fuck not?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second.
All right.
It was a long show last night with J-Man. I would have loved done it to do it live, but
Now
he called.
we didn't see J-Man's face. Did you AI that shit? Because you do a lot of that these
See,
days.
people think I AI'd him.
I saw that comment on the video, and I'm like, that is hilarious. Like, that is fucking amazing. Like, I mean, I've spoke to J-Man. I mean, it did sound like him, but
didn't AI?
Huh?
Oh, I mean,
What was that?
Like, you think it could have been AI?
Well, I'm not saying. Obviously, J-Man from KC is an upstanding citizen, and he does a job that he doesn't probably get paid enough for. You are a downright scoundrel that likes to fuck around and find out. So, just saying, maybe. You know what I mean? So.
Well, right now you got the Usos came out. Sooner or later, LA Knight will be coming out, but this is night one. So you got the Vision with I Show Speed versus the Usos and LA Knight. And talking about LA Knight, he is coming out now, but he came out in that LA Knight truck. Almost like Stone Cold truck, but wrapped up in LA Knight.
Celebrity. Okay, so are there any celebrities in this match?
Well, Logan Paul.
Well, technically, okay.
And I Show Speed. They're both on the same team too.
I'm gonna say WWE opens up, making people happy. I'll go Usos.
Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be the Usos and LA Knight. So then you have, after that, you got Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre.
Ooh, that's a big one.
I would like to see Jacob Fatu win, but I think
who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy?
Drew McIntyre's the heel, and here's the kicker: I think J-Man went like full face heavy on night one. Like I told him, you gotta be careful. You don't want to be too face heavy. You're gonna need some heels to win.
Well, I know on the movie side, McIntyre, he's going to shoot that Highlander movie. Now I don't know if he's done with it or not, but I'll go Fatu. What the fuck?
Yeah, I go Jacob Fatu. And
just because he's a crazy motherfucker.
It was funny. Mr. Pico says rat dog housing. Yeah, because people call him
what, Mr. Pico. Best watch it, boy, or my cursing powers will find you. Just saying. I have done my alternative text persona today. So
oh my God,
it is what it is.
The Vision's coming out, then they just let down a giant sheet that says Division, and here they come and oh, that's right. I guess Logan Paul and oh God, Austin Theory's the world tag team champions. I don't remember that, but and then I Show Speed comes out wearing a cape. A goddamn cape.
Hey, well, I gotta make a phone call. I'll come back in a minute. I'll be back.
Alrighty. So Tex will be right back. But we got Desk Candy, Brad. What's up, Brad? It's been a while, bro. Oh, why don't you? That's a good point. When he comes back, maybe I'll have to say that to him. So we'll see when he comes back. But now they're doing this checkered pattern of all the screens, kind of like how they did back in the back in the future, where they had so many screens on the TV. That's what it kind of looked like. I don't, like I said before, I don't remember Logan Paul and Austin Theory winning the tag team belts. But yeah, exactly. The Dallas Cowboys curse since '96. Yeah, I agree. See, the thing is, it took me forever to get the stream going because Netflix is a pain in the ass with oh gosh, with the VPNs. So well, they're all six guys are in the ring right now. And one super kicks from the Usos. They took out the Vision, and it leaves I Show Speed and L.A. Knight. Yeah. So it's L.A. Knight right now against I Show Speed, and I Show Speed has his own tights. Oh, we got Tex back, and hey, we got only my best friend is still in the chat. We got Cora in the chat. Welcome, Cora.
Howdy, Cora. Howdy, Casey, best friend. Sorry, I had to tell somebody to fuck off on that.
So,
anyways, continue with the matches. So we did the first two. What's the rest for that?
Right on. You got Stephanie Valkyr and Liv Morgan for the.
Oh yeah, I've recently seen that video that Liv Morgan done, and I recently seen pictures of Stephanie Valkyr that makes me want to do some more Googling, if you know what I mean.
More Googling.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go.
Interesting.
I'm gonna say Liv Morgan wins because she's the bigger name, but I would prefer if Stephanie Valkyr won. Just because she's got the whole horny thing. What's up?
Oh, cool. Let me show you something real quick.
Show me something real quick.
So, Cora had some friends at WrestleMania, and they circled.
Oh yeah,
and, right there. That's cool.
Nice. Well, now Cora, how much worse is Vegas because of WWE being there? I know you're. I don't know if you're anywhere near Las Vegas, but I think you are. I'm not for sure. But how bad is it? If you could let us know.
But she helped some people to get to there. So I believe she said it's the same.
Oh, I figured it. Well, considering how much everything fucking costs in Vegas, I just talked to my dad. And he went up there a couple of weeks ago, and he said everything was higher than Georgia Pine, fucking money wise. So I mean, it's apparently Vegas has just become. It's not just the casinos that take your money now; it's everything else that's 3 times as fucking high. So I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, she spotted them off the app because right there you got the WWE and ESPN So she spotted it and found them. That's awesome.
Oh, cool.
You
Now,
know,
what are your thoughts on the stage this year? Because I've seen pictures of it. It looks kind of cheap, don't you think?
not as cool as the previous year, for sure.
Like, I saw a side by side on Twitter the other day, and like, it's like they had like a couple days to put something together, and like, I don't know, it just didn't look nearly as good.
Oh, sure. I'd be careful with that right there.
Careful with what?
If you want, I'm not gonna say, but you can use that link to be useful. Let's just say that.
Oh, I don't know what you're
Not,
talking about. I don't give a fuck.
but
So, anyways, back to the matches. So I've got Liv Morgan winning, but I would rather the horny Vicaire girl that has a tremendous fucking good God, her tits are incredible. Anyways, let's just move on. So, you know.
Oh yeah. So I think that's hard. I would go.
Like I said, it makes sense that Liv Morgan will win because they just released that music video and she's a bigger star and she's been in movies and sure, not movies, but she's been in like the Chucky TV show and stuff. But I would prefer if Stephanie Vicaire won, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, that's toss in the air. I would probably. I've been back and forth with that one. I would say probably. Oh, I'd say Stephanie Valkyrie should win it because it would help. No, she needs the win while Liv Morgan already is over, so she doesn't need to win.
Yeah, we'll see. So what we got next?
So then you got AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch. By the way, you'll have 3 women's matches. So
Jesus Christ, do we really need 3 women matches? Why?
Yeah, and well,
Who gives a shit?
I'm just saying, if Wikipedia is right, they'll have back women matches.
Oh, I guess they're just trying to get them all out of the fucking way at once. I don't really like either, and I fucking hate AJ Lee's husband, that piece of shit. But who's the champion?
AJ Lee. I would say Becky Lynch.
So you're saying Becky Lynch is going to win?
Yeah, but J-Man saying that he doesn't think he doesn't want her to win it for the 3rd time. He wants her to bring Becky Lynch back to the main event. So
this isn't for the woman title?
This is for the women's Intercontinental title.
Jesus fuck, how many belts do they have now? The women have Intercontinental titles?
And the United States title.
What the fuck? Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck it, I'll go AJ Lee. I'll say AJ Lee just to be opposite of you. I don't give a shit.
LA Knight I think he just pinned Austin Theory.
For the win?
So, yeah, the Usos and LA Knight won.
Hey, there you go. I'm 1-0. Son of a bitch. There you go.
So it's a pretty fast match.
So, all right, what's the next bout we got to pick on?
I'd choose Becky Lynch. Then you got
I'll go AJ Lee on that one.
Then you got Logan Paul just decked out I Show Speed.
I like Logan Paul. I like him.
I think he's a great heel.
Oh, he's amazing. Dude, he fucking pisses everybody off and he is exactly what you wanted in a wrestling bad guy. And he can actually fucking go. Like, why, you know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. Oh,
I'm a fan.
Logan Paul is setting up the table to, I guess, trying to put I Show Speed through it.
So I guess I Show Speed's going to be a wrestler now. Then is that what they're going to do?
Well, he's got his own tights and everything.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently he's not doing the YouTubing as much or whatever.
Well, I mean, I guess if we get big enough, we can go to the WWE, you know?
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, we need to. I can't wait to like turn heel on you at some wrestling pay per view. Be like, fuck
Yeah.
you, Casey is wrong, and bash you in the head with the fucking chair, and then that's gonna be great.
But they stopped from I Show Speed going through the table. So
So what other matches are on tonight?
all right, sorry. But
Oh, you good?
Resistible Force, so it's Nia Jackson, Last Legend, who are the women's tag team champions, versus Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss versus
My wife.
your wife.
Yeah.
Oh, they're prepping Logan Paul on the table now, and they're having I Show Speed on the top rope. And actually, he's on the post now. He's standing on the post.
Is he going to do the cell phone camera thing like Logan Paul done before?
No, they did the drone. They did the frog splash off onto Logan Paul, and they broke the table, exploded.
Oh, there you go.
Well, back
so
to it
is the gorgeous, perfectest, most beautiful woman on the earth, Alexa Bliss, and Charlotte Flair versus the human couch, and I don't know that other girl.
And, hold on, it's a 4-way for the women's tag team. So you got Bailey and Lyra. And
there's more teams. Ooh.
And then you got the Bella twins.
Well, there's only one of them that count. The one with tits, the other one doesn't count. So, I like Nikki Bella, but the other one, no, thank you. We're good. You can go away.
Hold on, before you say anything, there's rumors that Nikki Bella might be not going in because she's hurt, and there's rumors of Paige returning and taking.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I like Paige. She is one of the accounts on Twitter that I like to follow because, God bless her plastic surgeon for the headlights on that one are fantastic. So, I am a fan. So, so there's 4 teams. Yeah. Maybe Paige, maybe not Nick. Maybe not Nikki Bella. I can't pick against Alexa Bliss. I just love her too much. I couldn't do that. So no, I'm gonna go.
I think Pico was in here trying to tell us about Paige. So, and he said, "Oh, no." Like they hadn't said anything, but
so I'm picking Alexa Bliss pinning Paige, and then one of her tits falls out. That's how I hope to finish the match. That would be that's what's best for business, pal. So
I think it'll be Bailey and Lyra Valkyra for the win.
I don't know Lyra, but I know Bailey, and I know everybody drools over her, but she looks like James Gandolfini in the fucking face, and I can't get past that shit. Sarah, I mean, you've seen The Sopranos, right?
No, I mean, actually, probably watching it.
Okay, well, do you know who James Gandolfini is? The actor?
He's the main character.
He's Tony Soprano. Tell me she doesn't look just like fucking Tony Soprano in the face.
Who?
Bailey.
I'll I can imagine it, but
Yeah.
I had to look at her again.
I mean, she has tremendous TNA, but I can't get past. Like, nope. All I see is she's about to fucking whack somebody on the fucking Sopranos. No, I can't get with that shit. You know what I mean?
But Brad agrees with you. Brad says she does, and
That's what I'm saying. I know I wasn't the only fucking one. I'm like, this bitch just looks like she's about to fucking, go mob somebody or shit. What the fuck, man? No. Alexa Bliss pins Paige, and we get some, slippage. So that's what's going to happen.
Some slippage from someone.
No, from Paige specifically, because that needs to happen for the internet.
Oh, that needs to happen.
Yes. I'm putting that into the ether of, things that need to happen. So.
Chico said that you never heard of a paper bag. I guess so you can put the bag over Bailey's face.
Oh, I'm not saying she wasn't doing a pinch, but like, put that bitch's face in a pillow. But, I don't know. There's better options. You know what I mean? So
she has nice butt for sure. Like, I like
she has a big, like, I'm not a fan of a huge Kim Kardashian ass. I know that's like a popular thing. I like a handful of ass is plenty. Like, like it needs to be proportional. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to look like they're fucking ghetto black girl ass. I'm not into that. So give me I would rather them be heavier up top than on the bottom, but I'm a tit man. So it's all good.
I'm either or, but
Casey, you'd fuck the first one that would have you. Let's not stand here on lies. Let's not do that. Come on.
Hey, get this. So on ESPN, for some reason, they're blurring out the WWF logo right now.
The old logo or the new one?
The WWF logo. They're showing.
Well, they've been blurring that for a long time.
Well, for the longest time, they allowed to show it, but I don't know. I think it's certain things they're trying to be careful, or maybe it's still for when they were blurring everything. But ever since Raw 1000, they were allowed to not. They could show it, but they're not allowed to say the initials.
See, how is it that the mighty Vince McMahon he beat the U.S. government, but he couldn't beat some stupid fucking animal charity? What the fuck? The World Wildlife Fund. Who fucking gives a shit? You're a fucking company that makes billions of dollars. Tell the fucking animals to fuck off. Like, I never got that shit.
Well, the next one is a good match for sure. It's Seth Rollins versus Gunther. Just straight up a match.
Who's a good guy? Who's a bad guy?
Well, Gunther's the bad guy. Seth Rollins is just recently turned face. I'm going with Gunther.
So Rollins recently returned, though, huh?
Yeah.
I'll go Rollins.
Oh, here's the catch. Gunther, let's say he loses tonight, this will be his third WrestleMania that he would have lost. Because the first WrestleMania was that.
Fuck, how many times did fucking Triple H lose at WrestleMania? Like all of them?
No. I mean, I know at WrestleMania 16 he retained the WWF title. I mean, did he lose a lot of them? Yeah, sure. But there were some of them he won. But
well, I mean, Rollins is the bigger name. You said he's just coming back, right?
Yeah.
Now, well, is Gunther with anybody? Like, does he have help? Like a team or something?
No.
So I was going to say somebody could run in and fuck over Rollins or something. I could see that happen.
Stephen Smith from ESPN's there.
I fucking hate Stephen A. Smith. That smug motherfucker. He is one of the worst things on fucking ESPN. I hate that. I've always hated that fucking guy. Fucking, he's a fucking. Anytime the fucking Dallas Cowboys lose, he comes on with his fucking black cowboy hat and a cigar, fucking talking his shit. That New York piece of shit. Fuck Stephen A. Smith. Cock smoking bastard.
Oh, this is the unsanctioned match. They're saying that the WWE is not liable to if anyone got hurt in this match.
So it's the old version of a lights out match that they did like the NWA and WCW and shit. Okay.
But I guarantee you, let's say if they broke their neck on this show, WWE would pay for their surgery.
Like, why don't they just say this is a street fight? It's the same fucking gimmick as a non-sanctioned. Everybody knows it's fucking sanctioned. Both guys work for the fucking company. They can't just up and decide, oh, well, you work for us, you're at our event in our ring, but we don't count it because our fingers are crossed. Fuck off. We know what you're fucking doing.
I know it does. Like, we're supposed to believe if they got hurt that they're not going to be held responsible.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Right. Well, that's exactly it. It's like, oh, you're in our building, literally standing on our logo, but this isn't, no, we're going to get all the advantage of you having this match, but we accept none of it. Fuck you. Just call it a fucking street fight or a fucking hardcore match. That's fucking gay. You're fucking stupid. No.
Well, Jacob Fatu just came out. Has a werewolf head on his back where he's wearing like almost like a vest, like if he's in the military. Like he even has that little flashlight scope deal on his chest. Like has the little, you know what I'm talking about? It's nothing like a normal flashlight, but it kind of has it's
like a tactical light.
Yeah, tactical light.
Okay,
that's what it looks like. So,
he should. You remember a few years ago, whenever Braun Steiner Breaker, whatever, he come on TV with that dog head on. He should have got that thing from him. That would be
cool. This should be a badass match, especially if it's a street fight, pretty much. And you know what J-Man was saying about that? Like, there's so many different versions of the name. Like, I think last year they had so many. Like, I think night 1 had all the stipulation matches, and then night 2 didn't. And then I think there was a couple matches where it said, oh, street fight, and there was another one, no holds barred. And I was like, hold on, that's the exact same thing.
I think my favorite is when they do the fill in the blank city here street fight. It's like, oh, it's a Kansas City street fight. It's a Dallas street. What the fuck is the difference? Like, does the Dallas street fight have fucking cowbells and the Kansas City doesn't? Or, I mean, somebody please explain to me the difference in that bullshit. Like, I've never fucking understood that. It's like a, what's up?
We got Kratos. Sorry.
What's up, Kratos?
What's up?
It's like a Texas death match. Like Terry Funk style was always like, you fight until somebody just can't fucking go. And then that became a last man standing match. It's all gimmick fucking name bullshit. That's all it is.
Well, we're going through Texas.
So what's the next one then? We can run through these real quick.
And I choose Gunther. Then you have Cody versus Randy Orton with Pat McAfee for the WWE title.
And
if Orton If Orton loses, McAfee has to leave the WWE.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. I want to see Pat McAfee punt Cody Rhodes' testicles into the 15th row. I'll go Randy Orton.
People are heavily with Randy Orton right now.
Well, I mean, that's not very nice of him because, I mean, Cody Rhodes did end racism. I mean, he cried, I mean, Cody Rhodes has a black child, I mean, so that's not very nice of them, but, it's fine.
Oh my God. So we got a lot of people in the chat saying McAfee versus Rat Dog. And,
yeah, I'll go Randy Orton. Just Cody Rhodes is fine. I mean, I don't hate him, but whatever.
Jacob 52 is throwing the bunch of chairs into the ring, and there's a table,
Nice.
and it looks. He just need the face of Drew McIntyre, but it looks like he's about to pull out the toolbox. Yep, he's pulling out the toolbox. I always like to see what's in the toolbox. They just got
one time I would love to see in one of these hardcore street fight bullshit, whatever you want to call it, matches, like the ring, they ring the bell, right? And one of the people that's in the match, he's just standing in his corner waiting, and the other guy comes to him, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he just pulls a ball peen hammer out of his back pocket, whacks the guy into the side of the head one time, and wins the match 1, 2, 3. Because that makes the most fucking sense. You never see them fucking do that in pro wrestling. They always, like, if you're ever in a street fight or a hardcore match, why are you doing real wrestling moves? Pick up the heaviest fucking item you can and bash them in the face until they stop moving. You're stupid if you do anything else. That's dumb. Just once in a match, it's Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns, right? And go ahead.
They set up the Slim Jim table.
Oh, nice.
So it looks like Drew McIntyre was going to power slam him, but Fat too just drove him into the ring post.
Yeah, so we go from toolboxes to a power slam where the guy has to help him get up. Yeah, that makes fucking sense.
Yeah.
Damn, Pico, you really going that far, huh? Pico said Texas face versus Alexa Bliss's panties.
Oh, I'm sure Texas wouldn't mind that.
From Pico's lips to God, from Pico's lips to God's ears, by God, the man speaks the truth.
He'll take that L any day of the week.
She can pin me any day of the week. I will pin me to the. I'm down. So it's all good.
So now, Drew McIntyre has the adjustable wrench in hand.
So go up to that motherfucker, bash him right in the fucking teeth, and beat him until he doesn't get up anymore. There you go. There's your, it is what it is.
Oh, he failed because he got clotheslined and dropped.
You know what I've never understood also about these? So this is a no rules, like you could use anything, right? How come never in wrestling has anybody ever used a projectile weapon against somebody?
Like a gun?
Obvious. Well, as fucking awesome as that would be to see, but the match starts and
lawn dart guns used before. Dart guns.
If you wanted to do it comedically, like get like a bow and arrow, right? But on the end of the bow and arrow is like a boxing glove, and you shoot it at them in the fucking head, and then they just get knocked the fuck out. Or like, just pick up a chair and chunk it at somebody. Just throw a fucking chair at their head. Like, I don't know.
I mean, personally, Tex, Kurt Angle did use a lawn dart with a tranquilizer dart to take out Big Show one time to get a victory.
I don't remember that.
It was like on SmackDown years ago, though. years ago on SmackDown.
Okay.
What about
It was on
what
SmackDown,
about
not on
like
pay-per-view.
what about one of those tasers guns from like the
Yeah,
top?
the taser that has the projectiles that shoot. See, that's what I'm saying. There's other there's there's ways to get creative. Like something I would love to see because, and this actually could happen because Rhea Ripley is going to be in Terrifier 4, right? She's going to be in the movie.
Yeah.
So they need to have like a Terrifier match where just crazy fucking weapons get used. Somebody gets fucking tased in the dick or gets fucking bashed with a ball peen hammer. Just people get gnarly fucked up. That'd be great to see. I'd love that.
Or like obviously you can't use a gun. What about like a less lethal gun?
Rubber bullets. Bullets. There you go. I'm see. This is why I could never start a wrestling promotion because people would die just the first fucking night. I'd be fucking done. Like it would not happen. So, yeah.
I'm shocked that some people are worried that they were going to reuse the same stage from last year, and like how TKO is. I was shocked that they didn't do that.
I think the stage looks like shit, to be honest with you, from the picture that I saw of it. I don't think it looks right.
No, I prefer last year's over this
one.
Well,
this one, it just looks lazy. It's like they had, we don't have time to build anything, but what scraps do we have laying around that we can throw together? It's, I don't know.
I've seen worse where they have like just a giant screen. Like you show
up. Of course, yeah, but this is supposed to be the biggest show of the year, right? I mean, go big or go home. You know what I mean? And like the I mean, of course, my favorite one was the one that they had at I can't remember if it was the first or the second WrestleMania at Cowboy Stadium, but where they had the Cowboy star literally made into the stage and like had the screen inside of it. That was cool as shit. And then which one had the roller coaster? It was in Florida, I want to say.
Yeah,
that one was good. That one was good because it was like Universal Studios, Disney, whatever. That one was fun.
Oh, Drew McIntyre's hitting him with a boxed-in wrench. He was hitting him on the boxing side. Now he was gouging him with the open-in side of the wrench.
Sweet. So, like I said, you're hitting the motherfucker with a wrench. You keep swinging until he dies or your arm gives out. That's how you do this.
Brad brought up a good point. What about Mace? Like
Mace could be fun. Yeah.
Like you come out and has spikes and everything. Even if you don't want to make it too gruesome, it could have like maybe little bumps on it instead of
they could do a shot collar on a pole match. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Like there's a just to throw back to the old school, put it on on a pole gimmick, whatever. That could be kind of like instead of a dog collar match or like a bull rope match, both guys are wearing shot collars, but to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. And if somebody doesn't get to the shot collar controller high above the ring in a certain amount of time, they both get the bejesus shocked out of them. So you get carnage either way,
Drew McIntyre got the referee's belt. And now he's going to go whip.
Why would you even have a referee in a unsanctioned match?
That's a good point. I mean, obviously, well, here's the thing. They're counting a pinfall, by the way. It's not like if the match just ends, they still apparently needs a referee for a
So basically, a unsanctioned match is a shittier version of a last man standing.
Yeah, it's stupid. I agree. I mean, even though right now it's pretty good what they're doing. But like I said, I always like to see what's in their toolbox when they have the small toolbox. Like, all right, what's in their toolbox? Like they had an adjustable wrench, like one normal wrench. You got a socket and the socket wrench, and like I couldn't see what else was there.
They have some like Allen wrenches and fucking
Yeah,
like needle nose pliers, some crimpers and shit, just like random shit. Oh, here's a flathead screwdriver. Go stab the motherfucker with it. There you go. That'll work.
well,
Like do some shit like that.
Well, I mean, God, that's what happened with Claymore on Shake Up 5-2. On 2. Ooh, kicks out. But that's what happened to the manager in AEW. He has that giant scar on his head because he got stabbed with Don Callis. He has that giant scar on his head now. And it's real because there was one point you could see the wound open too, or you could see, or you saw it move. So, and he still has it, like where the scar. I swear, like he tans it so it highlights the scar.
Oh, boy.
But but it seems like right now the tools that came out of it's like one of those small sets that you buy for cheap, like for $20.
Yeah, it's like I need like an emergency set of tools to leave in the back of the car or whatever. So you go to Walmart and buy some cheap ass pre-made kit thing, whatever.
Yeah, that's what it looks like inside. That was inside that toolbox.
I just carry a fucking hammer around. Be like, motherfucker, bring it. I just bash you in the fucking skull till you stop fucking moving.
Well, it's an unsanctioned match. Remember,
right? Fuck. Bring a goddamn flamethrower to the fucking ring if it's unsanctioned. You're like, fuck around, motherfucker. Let's go. Bring that shit.
Yeah, because remember, like they're not held responsible if they got the brutality.
Oh no! Like like it's like an unsanctioned match, right? And like Drew McIntyre comes out and like he doesn't bring any weapons. But he shows like he kidnaps Jacob Vatu's wife and has her like duct taped in the closet somewhere, right? And he just shows a picture of it to Fatu, be like, "You either fucking lay down right now or bad things happen." And that'd be some really dark shit that could be fucking entertaining. I like that idea too. So yeah.
Oh, right now they're not really doing anything that it was more hardcore than what AEW does. Like AEW would use syringes. Like there was one where I think it was Swerve versus Hangman Adam Page, where they took a syringe, and they put it through his mouth, and you could see him squirting the substance out of the needle from the other side of the mouth. So I was like,
yeah, the last clip I saw of who was it? Oh, it's been fucking forever since I saw anything AEW. I couldn't even tell you. I don't know.
Dynamite had been good. I mean, last Wednesday was a good show.
Since the GOAT is not there anymore, Sting, I really don't give a fuck. So,
well, actually, he was there that night because Darby Allin won the AEW World Title.
I fucking hate fucking Darby Allin's faggot ass. I can't stand him.
Why?
I never liked him. Like they had Sting and Danhausen in the company at the same time. Sting should have been with Danhausen. That could have been tremendous. That would have been great.
Jacob Fatu just won. He did this.
Woohoo! I'm right.
He hopped up on the ring post and did like a somersault over onto Drew McIntyre through a table.
I'm curious because I know because like I said earlier, Drew McIntyre is doing that new Highlander movie with Henry Cavill. I wonder how big of a role McIntyre is going to have in the movie. I'm curious.
Mm-hmm. For an unsanctioned match, there's no blood. Like,
of course, because it's they can't do that shit. So.
Well, technically, I think this one was on ESPN, so I guess they couldn't. Right now, I mean, this is on ESPN two. After this
Now,
one,
is Brock Lesnar tonight or tomorrow?
tomorrow it'll be the first
Oh, damn,
match.
that sucks.
It'll be the first match tomorrow on ESPN proper.
Cause I really want to see Brock Lesnar stomp that monkey ass of that motherfucker, that big old gorilla looking son of a bitch. I really want to see that shit. So, you know. I just want to see Brock Lesnar go full on hate crime on that fucking monkey looking son of a bitch. I think that'd be great.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You trying to get me canceled?
No. Well, Kate, hey, don't. I already cursed your fucking broadcast once. I can do it again. You want to curse it?
Oh, talking about that, I was trying to bring this up earlier. I think it was Pico that you apparently you're Texafire housing, right? Or Texhausen?
No. Texifier is one of the faces. That Texhausen is a different personality that I can embody. So yes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I see it right there. It's Texhausen.
Texhausen, yes. Texifier housing, that's just way too many fucking letters, and that's just fucking. It's easier to just split the personalities. You know what
I mean? But he suggests you to uncurse the Dallas Cowboys. I don't even think.
Oh no, fuck them. No, I am 30 fucking years of bullshit. Fuck you, Jerry Jones. You're fucking cursed. You crypt keeper looking motherfucker. Go fuck yourself, faggot.
So, the Cowboys, you are cursed.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck them. Like they ain't done dick all in 30 goddamn years. Fuck you sons of bitches.
Oh, they showed where the Usos match with 6 men. It only lasted 7 minutes and 10 seconds. That's what it showed right here on Wikipedia. So it only lasted that short amount of time.
So I wonder how, we really need to get in this wrestling business because you can just, how much did they get paid for Mania, right? You go off,
yeah.
It's a 6-man match and lasted 7 minutes. They weren't even in there a minute apiece, and how much fucking money did they get paid? I need to get in this.
It was more than a minute apiece because it was 6 man and it was over 7.
Okay, well, barely. If you average that shit out, it ain't barely but a minute. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but like, think about it.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. We need to be famous enough so we can wrestle.
I so want to be a fucking. I so want to be just a heel fucking bad guy. That'd be fucking great. Just to go,
We need 40-year-old us to.
No shit, right? Yeah, 40. Yeah, damn near 40 years old. Now I get into wrestling. Fucking break my fucking neck and end up crippled and shit. That'd go real fucking good. But whatever. I wouldn't want to be a wrestler. I want to be like a heel faction manager. I think that would be kind of fun. I could do something like that.
Well, they're showing the Hulk Hogan Netflix interview documentary deal. And he's saying that he's going to tell the truth, brother. So,
dude, okay. Every fucking story in wrestling history has been fucking told 1,000 times. Everybody has a fucking podcast. Everybody's told everything. There, nothing new will be said on that shit. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh, he said that he's gonna, I guess he's gonna reveal some of the skeletons or something like that.
Because I'll believe it when it's from 1,000 wrestling shoot. It started out as the shoot interviews, right? Then it became podcasts on YouTube, and then what's that fucking show that you like that's on that commie channel? I can't even remember what it's called.
Oh,
Oh, I
JD?
can't remember.
Song
No, the
Monster?
actual the TV show that you watch that's on that gay ass
Oh, the Dark
uh
Side of the Ring.
the Dark Side of the Ring on that communist fucking on Vice or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, there's no new. Hulk Hogan's not going to reveal anything new. It's all fucking bullshit. It's all something
Oh,
for wrestling nerds to hear the same story for the 15th time that they already knew that Netflix is going to. It's just like, it's when when an old movie reboots, but it's new. You know what I mean? It's bullshit.
yeah. I'm ready. Like, I'm streaming this off my phone to my TV, and I already have half the power left, so I'm gonna have to switch it to battery
Plug that shit
saver.
in, boy.
But the problem is, if I do that, I lose it on the flat screen. But I guess I would still could watch it right there on the phone. But
So, I got a free Samsung tablet not too long ago that I've been using it. It's got it's like a 12-inch tablet. It's not too bad. I mean, I'll watch movies on it and shit. So it does pretty good. So
well,
I don't know.
it took me forever to get my Netflix to work with my VPN. Like I had to keep going, and
So you've got your eye patch on and you're sailing the high seas, is what you're saying.
technically it's legal. It's legal. It's not like I went to.
Okay, so you're not in the high seas. You're just in a choppy river, is what you're saying.
Yeah, Choppy River. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, thank you, Cora. She's saying that she likes the belts. Like I usually sit over there with the belts hanging on the wall, but I did not want to be sitting on a metal chair for hours on end, so I decided to sit over here in my recliner tonight.
She also brings up, I wish they didn't have so many commercials. Yeah, no, that's so stupid. If you're paying for something like there's two examples that are really bad about this. ESPN does it in fucking AMC movie theaters. When you go see a movie at AMC theaters, you have to sit through 4 different commercials for AMC when they've already got your money about to watch a fucking movie. Don't advertise to me something I've already paid for.
What's cool is that you remember back in the day they used to have the blimp at the pay-per-views, like inside. Well, they have.
I guess I don't remember.
They have
that.
a sneakers blimp going around the arena right now.
Is Danhausen's face on the blimp? If not, they're cursed.
Well, they're
cursed. Fuck them then. Fuck them.
Well, I'm wondering. Like, obviously, he's going to show up eventually, but I'm wondering if they're going to have him tonight or tomorrow.
Fuck, it should be all Danhausen. I mean, I've been a fan of this guy since he was just fucking reviewing fucking horror toys on YouTube. Fuck give Danhausen the goddamn belt. He's the best out there. Make him the fucking champion. Fuck everybody.
Well, he is the he's undefeated. He has won his first match.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. He's the only undefeated wrestler in the whole company. He should be the champion. I agree. Make him the champion, by God.
Cora said she saw the Goodyear blimp today, and it was above her when she was driving. And then cool. She's like, "Oh, little Snickers blimp." And yeah, they used to do like that for the old school WWF pay-per-views, where someone's using was it RC version of it? Like,
well, back in the day, I didn't watch as many of the wrestling of the WWF pay-per-view. I mean, I'm a WCW guy. We always bought the WCW pay-per-views. We rarely bought the WWF ones. You know what I mean? I guess that's why I don't remember that. I don't know.
I'm wondering how much they're gonna lie, because behind the stage you can see giant black curtains. Because I guarantee, I told J-Man that I don't think they're gonna announce the attendance, because obviously they're not gonna break last year.
Are they in Allegiant Stadium where the Raiders play?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I like that stadium. It's got the black glass all around it and shit. That's a good looking football stadium. I like that place.
it's a good stadium. It's just like what I heard is like they're at least like 10 to 15,000 less. So are they, like, I don't know if
Well,
they're going
fuck.
to even.
Look at how much the fucking tickets cost. Who could? I mean, it's not like Vegas isn't already expensive enough. Who can fucking afford to go to that shit? You know what I mean?
Well, I remember when I was there for 2 months, it was actually cheap at that time.
Okay, but it's not anymore now. Like, I mean, hell, even fast food in Vegas is double the price on shit. It's ridiculous.
Of course, as a tight space, land wise, were limited.
Well, see, that's okay. So the Oakland A's, they're moving to Vegas. Where the fuck are they going to build a fucking baseball stadium in Vegas? Like like they're cramming a lot in, like, you know, they're trying to put 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag, as they say. But I don't know.
So Alexa Bliss is coming out where she's kind of wearing like a moth wings, like while Charlotte Flair has these giant butterfly wings. They're like, even like she actually has double butterfly wings. It's just
I wish she would have came out in just the butterfly wings. That would have been great.
Alexa just came out. Tex would not. Oh my god.
Alexa, I know one day when you see this, honey, I'll make a tremendous stepfather. Just, you know, let's do this thing. You know, it'll be great. I will abandon my family for you. Just, I'll leave right now. I'll just go to I'll have to wait till Monday so I can empty out the bank accounts first. But, you know, Monday, you know, I'm on the way, you know, so you know, it's fine.
Oh man, these.
Then she could get me a job. I could be her new manager in wrestling and whatnot. That'd be great. That'd be an amazing life. So
what the? Let's see. Cora said something here. Let's check that out.
Screenshot of something. Rather.
Yeah, hold on. I got it right here. Give me 2 seconds.
People are communicating with the show. That means it's good.
There it is. So you got the picture right there. What they came out, Tex.
You know, God broke the mold whenever He made her. That's all I'm saying. You know, that they did. You know, just, you know, absolutely just delicious is the correct word when it comes to Miss Alexa.
So eventually we'll have the couch come out.
Yeah, the cat-sized female. I swear to God, if she hurts my Alexa, I'm cursing her entire fucking bloodline. Fuck all of them. So.
Oh, and this one came from Pico right here. I had to zoom a little closer. Oh, zoom right there.
Love it. I love spooky Alexa. The blonde goth girl is the superior of the guy. I love it. You know, I'm down. I love it.
Now you got Bailey and Lyra coming out. They're matching ring coats.
Now that she just look at her and tell me you don't see fucking Tony fucking Soprano. Tell me you don't see that shit.
Oh, hold on. Now they got the Bellas coming out. They're wearing Jason masks. No, they're not wearing Jason masks. They're wearing Demolition mask, a white version.
Oh, cool.
Nope. No, that's not. What? Hold on. That's not the Bellas? Hold on. Nia Jax lost weight, dude. She's a lot thinner. I thought that was Bella's.
Oh, Casey's getting all excited over here. He's gonna, he's gonna need to change his basketball shorts. Talking about the human-sized couch over here.
Well, it was cool. They're wearing the white version of Demolition costume coming out.
Oh,
I really thought for a second it was the Bella twins because.
So instead of here comes the axe and here comes the smasher, it's here comes the couch and the love seat. Is that what we're going to call it?
Pretty much. Here comes the couch and the love seat. But no,
here comes the couch and here comes the recliner. You can sing the fucking song.
Oh my god. Oh, here, let's see. This is another one. Let me see. Oh, here it is. I could show you.
Let's have a look.
Right there. That's what they came out. Oh, yep. Nikki's coming out. She's on crutch. So this is when Paige is going to come out.
Well, I mean I can see how you can say it's a Jason mask because fuck. If you put some fucking red chevrons on the front of that shit, and some holes in it, that's basically fucking Jason's hockey mask. So yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought it was until I saw the little spikes. And I was like,
except Jason mask doesn't have the hood on the back. He just has the the straps, but the front of it's exactly the fucking. It's actually the what's his fucking name from Mad Max? That Lord Humongous, I think was the character's name. That's basically what Demolition was based off of back in the day. So that's what that is actually. But
And here comes Paige.
She looking hot?
Oh yeah, she's hot as hell still.
Hell yeah.
The one thing I don't like is that stomach tattoo she has right there. Like that's just below the tits.
I like the tattoo that she has between the tits. I like that one. I like that one.
But yeah, at first I thought that was Demolition. I mean, no, I thought those were the Jason mask. But because Demolition comes out with black.
Yeah. So this is like the clan version of Demolition. They're in the white.
Oh no! Yeah, this is the one with you got Paige right here, and then Nikki's still on the crotch. Paige is back. Yeah.
There you go. I thought she couldn't wrestle no more. She had a bad neck or something.
She wrestled for AEW, but she was like very part time, and she wasn't with them for a while. I would say about 6 months.
I'll be dope. Maybe she went and got some surgeries or something, fixed it or whatever.
Yeah. But
well, there you go. So now Alexa can rip off Paige. Well, maybe they can rip off each other's tops. That'd be really good. That's how I'd book that now. So it's like Alexa and Paige get in a slap tickle fight and they're pulling hair and whatnot, maybe a little kiss, just for taste, and then some titties come out. That's how I'd book this one.
Now I had to get a close up look of Bailey. So what I'll do is I'll bring up a picture of her.
Tell you, fucking Tony Soprano in a fucking wig, man. It's what it is.
There we go. Right there. I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure you watch The Sopranos like crazy, so you're like could
I wouldn't say like crazy, but like back in the day, we'd watch them, semi. Like if it was on, we'd watch it or whatever. I mean, Sopranos was a good fucking show, but yeah, no, dang it, it's fucking Tony Soprano with fucking tits. That's what that is.
We'll see how long this match is. This 4-way.
Well, if 6 guys went 7 minutes, so 8 women will go what 10 minutes maybe at the most.
Probably that. So this is another one where Paige is back. Yeah, see, it has been reported that Paige signed, and J-Man was telling me about it too. Like, I thought they were going to announce her at SmackDown, but I was like, wait until WrestleMania to get a better pop for it.
Now, did I didn't get to watch y'all's whole review. I just saw part of it yesterday. Did J-Man apologize for tearing up your Hulk Hogan picture yet?
Oh, you know what? He'll be here later on tonight. I'll ask him right there.
Oh yeah. See if he wants to make up for his, the problems he caused. Yeah, see if he wants to apologize for his past transgressions and publicly apologize to you for fucking up your Hulk Hogan picture. Yeah.
Well, I did say that he was my legend attacker, but I can't prove it now since the
or is he going? I mean, you did say he's going to be here later, right? You didn't say if maybe he's going to show up and maybe attack you again. You didn't clarify that. So stay tuned, folks. To be seen.
That's true. That's a good point. I mean,
you never clarified one way or the other, So
that is true, but I mean, it'd be interesting because I thought maybe he would want to join on the call for WrestleMania, but he wants to watch WrestleMania by himself.
I get that. Well, that way you actually get to watch it and whatever.
My new avatar is to haunt Tech's stream right there. So he's Tony Soprano.
I like Tony Soprano. Tony Soprano's a base guy, man. He didn't take no shit. Great character. I mean, James Gandolfini, tremendous actor. I'm a fan. So, yeah.
You see resemblance, like
you're just trying to justify your way out of it so you can still jerk off to Bailey. So you're trying to fucking do. I know what you're doing, pal. I see your game.
The thing is, she's got that, like, ever since she was the hugger, and she's got that that wholesome look. You know what I mean? So
they should make her evil and call her like the toucher instead of the hugger, and she just touches people. That's what they should do. Well,
she does doing all the hugging, so like,
or she's the and like the evil version of she hugs people when they don't want them to be hugged. Like she sneaks up behind them and like give her like a molester gimmick. That'd be kind of a fun character. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Like that's how she wins matches. Is she like hugs them from behind and pretends to do stuff, so they just like give up and she wins matches that way. That'd be fun.
They're about to do a Tower of Doom, but the Last Legend Power Bomb, I think it was Alicia and Alexa and Bailey, I believe.
There you go. Well, I hate to leave a good party, but I have to go work. So,
all righty.
If I'm able to, I'll try to hop on later. If depending how my night goes, we'll see. But it is all right. It is, so.
I'll see you later.
You people have fun, and Don't piss me off, Casey. I will curse you again, and your stream will go away completely. So remember,
Oh.
I'm very evil. I'm very intoxicated. I can do fucking anything. So
very, very evil, very intoxicated.
yeah, very evil, very intoxicated. The Tex housing. Yes, that's what I do. Yes. Yeah. I wear like Danhausen makeup, but it's like Texas flag colors. It's like red, white, and blue instead of his colors. So it works out. So either way, we'll see y'all later.
See you, Tex. Yeah, Corey, you can come and join. There's the link right there. So yeah, you can come in. Watching it right now, like with Paige and now Bree, it's probably now going to be Paige and Bree to win. That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, like I said before, I had to give Nia Jax a lot of props. She has lost a lot of weight and she's in better shape. And honestly, I hadn't heard her causing any injuries to any people. So honestly, she's doing better. So you gotta give her some props nowadays. Lash Legend did a finishing move on Lyra. Super kick to Lash Legend. And I think that Charlotte and Paige just double clothesline someone out of the ring. Now you got Paige and Charlotte staring at each other. And we got Cora.
Hello.
What's up? Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. Just hanging out.
It's been a while.
Indeed. I got to turn some volume stuff down. Hold on.
All right.
Because I know. I'm getting my sound thing on my computer. Hold on.
You sound good on my end.
No. I have volume from WrestleMania louder than you. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Oh, there. I fixed it. Now I can hear you decently.
Okay. So, right now, you know what? I thought the lineup for the night one was supposed to be the worst, but like seems like right now it's been doing pretty good. Nikki.
You know, Paige is gonna win. Her big comeback. Like she's gonna be the one to pin somebody. And they're just giving Charlotte and Alexa a moment.
Yeah.
You know? There's no way she's coming back. And
there it is. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, if it wasn't Paige, then I was gonna say it was gonna be
I bet
Bailey.
Here it is. I would clock it within the next 3 minutes. Maybe one, 2, 3. Yep.
I noticed that when I'm doing the shows with Kratos and Rose, yeah, it's kind of hard to interlink. A lot of times, it's hard for us to keep like the streams together because honestly, we're gonna be off.
Why don't you do Cosme like I do privately, and then you're all watching the exact same one? It's the exact same speed.
I tried to send it through Discord before, and it was bogging down.
No. Sometime when you're off, you and I need to exchange Discord again. I will teach you how to do it in a way you don't have that problem.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'll teach you.
Okay, cool. Oh, you're right.
Hello, Dave. Been a while.
Yeah, Dave is like he's in there.
Glad you're alive.
He's a big time AEW guy, so he's kind of like I don't even know if he's watching WrestleMania.
I know a lot about AEW because my friends watch it, and I have to. It's on the 100-inch TV in my living room every time I walk through the house.
Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh! Let me tell you, I do not understand why people go to AW shows if you're just going to sit in the stands, okay, and just be quiet. They look like they're having like a nap or something. They don't talk in this. They don't cheer. They just sit there and look like they're comatose or something. Like they don't seem into it.
You know what? I think a lot of times when I go to shows and where it
Yeah.
seems like it's not interactive, like what the hell? There's a guy wearing the Mandalorian suit with a working
You know why? Because
trophy.
ESPN and Disney are connected. They're trying to
Oh,
interlink everything. They were doing an ad
yeah.
for it earlier, so they're just trying to do like these like subliminal messages. Go watch Disney. Go watch this.
Yeah, that's a great point. Now they're showing the Mandalorian movie. Hell yeah.
I'll get a screenshot for you. There you go.
Let me
Here you
take
go.
this. Alrighty.
I sent the first one I put is one of Paige holding the belt up that she just won, and the second one is the Mandalorian.
That's cool. Give me a second to bring that up. There's the one where Paige is. I'm happy for her. I'm happy that she's back and she winning the tag team belts.
After all her health problems, it's amazing that she's back. Just like, remember, was it Randy Orton, I think? No. It was Edge who literally thought his career was completely over. And the doctor said, you're just cooked. You're done. And then they were able to come back. So
the same thing with Bryan Danielson, where he was really messed up. Like a lot of times, if Bryan Danielson didn't do, we're pretty much actively trying to get cleared. I don't think Edge would have got cleared, and I don't think Paige would ever got cleared.
Well, we live in an age where medical tech, as somebody who works in the medical field off and on, everything's improving all the time. So
yeah,
you just never know. And if you get a different doctor, different surgical team that's willing to work with you or not, it just depends. And yeah. So
well, I heard that Daniel Bryan was sleeping in one of those chambers. Hired was
maybe.
Yeah, that he was sleeping in there. That would help him.
There's all sorts of things that can help. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah.
I mean, like if obviously steroids, because if you can get through a licensed physician for something legit, then that's one way.
Well, look what all the people who are taking Adderall. That's legal speed, okay? There are a lot of people who don't need Adderall for the reasons it was created, who are taking it. Or all the people, I'm not trying to get into a whole rant here. The people who are not diabetic, who are taking Ozempic for other reasons, just saying there's a lot, so that's a whole thing about people using medications and whatever for different reasons. So, but whatever. There are some cool ones though. There is it's fun. It's wonderful when there's some medication and they realize that it can help people that they didn't know it would help. And then it helps these people. I forget what it is. My cousin was on it. Some antidepressant medication was never meant to be an antidepressant medication. It was meant for some people with seizures, helping people with seizures. It turned out it lowered depression. And now it's a very prevalent. Anyways, it's cool the wrestlers come back. It's cool they can fix their bodies or heal or whatever. And
yeah,
they had a great moment to bring Paige back. I wondered why the Bellas came out like that. Like you knew they were bringing somebody. So
there was reports of Paige coming, and that's what I was like. Wikipedia was still saying that it was going to be the Bella twins, but Hogan, they're doing this Hulk Hogan documentary for Netflix that's coming up very shortly, and they're having Linda McMahon. No, not Linda McMahon. Linda Hogan,
Mm-hmm.
his ex-wife, talking in there, and
Nice.
ever since ever since they got divorced, she would talk shit about Hogan. So it's
Well,
like,
oh, by the way, I didn't watch all of it because I was busy wrangling dogs. But my friends went to the Hall of Fame last night, and they
oh
said that
really?
yeah, they said that the speech, it was really moving. Like you could tell everybody was really when Nick Hogan, I guess, went up there or something. So
Yeah.
yeah, I watched the Stephanie stuff. Did you watch it?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
Why the fuck did they let all three daughters and her mother? That took fucking forever. It was so much speeches. Like pick the mom or one of the kids. All four, I had to walk away. I'm like, I don't need to hear them say they love their mom one more time. Just let Stephanie come out. But I get it.
Actually, I thought they did a good job.
They did.
But
They did. It just was a long time.
yeah, and like, what
Didn't Dennis
sucks?
Rodman make a crack about it? Well, I won't be talking as long as Stephanie did. But
Well, it's the same thing with AJ Styles. He said he was going to go do the record, and then like he was only went on for just another minute or two. But
it could be the shortest speech. That could be the record he was going for.
oh no, there was way shorter speeches than that. Like I
Oh.
remember the one that they really had to pull someone off the stage. It was Ric
Oh.
Flair because he was just going through all the stories,
Mm-hmm.
and you could see they posted years and years ago on YouTube where Triple H was saying that when he was inducting Ric Flair in the Hall of Fame, and I guess Ric Flair was going forever, and Vince was telling Triple H to tell Rick to wrap it up.
Mm-hmm.
And he went over there to tell him, hey, we need to wrap this up. Rick just kept on going. And Triple H had to go back for a second time and tell him that we got to get off the air. Like,
They should do what they do at the Oscars. Have the microphone come up through the floor, and when you really want them to shut up, you just retract the microphone so they have no way
do
to talk.
they do that? Do they
Yes,
do that?
they do because they have several places at the Oscar stage where
Yeah.
they talk, and so they just push it up and down. I don't know if you follow Coachella, but Coachella was the second weekend. It's happening now. And I'm not a Sabrina Carpenter fan, but I do like Madonna. I heard she was going to be at the Sabrina Carpenter show. And so I was watching it last night, and Madonna did show up, and they had her exit going down through the floor. It was pretty cool. So
That kind of reminds me, like, is it something like the Cody elevator where he would come up from the floor?
yeah, basically, but it was reversed. She was standing on stage, and then
Yeah.
she just went down. Yeah. So
Oh, they got people.
that doesn't look concerning at all. Yeah. Hmm. The
Trying,
mascots are always weird and freaky.
yeah, they have a band. Oh, they're playing out Becky Lynch out. That's cool. Oh, it's the man that comes around and it says by the Wonder Years. So there's a group called the Wonder Years?
I don't know. They look
I
like
mean,
wannabe Nirvana circa 1994.
yeah, exactly. But I
I
was
got a
like,
picture
holy,
for you.
okay. But like Wonder Years, that's an old TV
It's
show.
not old. Did you know that they redid it with a more
Oh,
politically correct version? But here's the cool thing. Fred Savage himself came back as a narrator for the second go around.
oh, really?
Yeah, he played the main character in the original, and then he was the
Yeah.
narrator for the what is it called? I don't know the difference between all these redos, but when a show is just redone and it has nothing to do with the previous one, anyways.
Oh, reboot.
Yeah, a reboot. And this time it was a black family in the same
Oh,
neighborhood, and they had Fred Savage do the narrating, which is fucking cool. I love that. So, anyways,
see, I'm getting sick of them doing reboots uh of these old TV shows,
me too.
or like a long or they bring them back, like the Fuller
Yeah.
House. I was like,
Just make
okay,
some new. Well, you have to realize the people behind all this are the people who made it and made money
Mhm.
before and want to make more money and aren't relevant anymore. And they realize, Frank talks about it on his channel, what makes money in Hollywood? What will get the people in the door? Nostalgia, right?
Yep, that's
So
true.
they want to just milk it for everything they can, and they did. But yeah, anyway.
It's a good point because I mean, like, there's a lot of times when they have a new movie that I like never heard of. It's just a new just a random movie. I'm like,
Hmm.
unless it doesn't pique my interest, I'm like,
Yeah.
like, but I would always like to go to Marvel movies. But no, that's a good point. I'm just getting sick of them.
Well, here's the thing: they have to make money so that they
Yeah,
can have spare money to make the passion projects that they don't know are going to make money, so they can prepare for a loss. So they do the stupid shit that is okay-ish to pad their wallet so they can pay for the stuff that is the stuff I really want to watch, to be honest.
you seeing this? They have AJ Lee coming out.
Yeah,
You
I'm getting
have
the
all these
picture.
little girls with. I wonder if they let them to keep those belts, or do you
Oh,
think
I
like
can you imagine them tearing those belts away from the kids? Like it's like
it's
an
like
asshole
thank you.
stealing candy from a baby.
Yeah,
You
they're
don't do
like
that.
they're like, hey, thanks for participating. So we like to sell these belts now. So because
I'm
they
sure she probably signed the back of them for each of these kids. And maybe these are Connor's kids, the Connor Cure thing.
yeah,
Who knows? Maybe these are kids who are wrestlers' kids. It's hard to say. Someone will probably say
possible.
something. Michael Cole usually talks about this shit.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're either local kids from somewhere, or it could be wrestlers' kids, or like. I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't
They're
want to
all different ages,
see.
so like I don't think they're in a dance troupe together. I don't think they're in the same class. They're all different ages. It could just be some random thing. Who knows? With social media and everything, you can like put a call out on social media for anything and get people
Oh,
to
that's
show
true.
up.
Like every once in a while, I would see the Tulsa King asking for
Extras
casting
or something.
calls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was
Yeah.
like, huh.
Like AJ and CM Punk could have put something on the social media. Who wants to go out? Who are big fans? It can be in Vegas this weekend. Maybe their parents already have seats in the stadium. Who knows?
I'm not even showing the picture that with the kids.
Oh, did I not send it?
No, you got it. I just did the
Oh,
switch to it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I just made, like you said, mention if they come back up to the through the stage and they're like, "All right, we need to take these title belts back from you."
I doubt they will. It's a tax write-off because anything that's part of production is a tax write-off for them.
Oh,
So the value,
yeah.
what they'll do is they'll take the retail value of those belts and
Mhm.
tally up all the girls and figure out how much it's worth, and then it's part of the production of her entrance, and then they just
Yeah.
add it to the tab, and then it's just, yeah, they're not, they're it's a write-off for them.
Did you know that they said this earlier? Their people's names or what or they paid money to put their names on the ring mat.
Interesting. I don't know.
they have it around the mat, like
Oh, on
just
the outside,
below.
the skirts
y-
where they lift it up to
Yeah,
take tables and shit out?
no, no, no. Just outside, like it's
On
just
the
on
grounds of
the
the stadium or inside the stadium?
no the wrestling mat itself
Oh,
on the ring.
I don't know.
You'll see like little black spots.
Oh,
That's
I see that.
where
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
those are names.
That's cool.
So people are paying $400 for those spots.
Well, there's always something like that. Back in, I want to say 1993 or 4, my mom bought a quote brick for me with my name on it.
Yeah.
Uh, and it was a fundraiser thing, and it was 10 or 15 years later they actually built the project where they were using the bricks, and I went and found my brick. It took 2 hours in this
Oh
courtyard
my.
to find this brick with my name on it, but I did find it. So at least I know the brick exists. These people, they don't get to keep the mat. Like, no one's reading
Oh
this.
no, actually they do. They cut those mats
Oh
up.
my gosh. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, they cut it up and they frame it and they send it to you.
That's cool as fuck. Okay, that's pretty
It
cool.
is cool.
Yeah.
But what sucks is
Hopefully they
like
sanitize it if there's blood or sweat, so there's no
every,
like.
see that's the thing, UFC does the same thing. Like the recent pay-per-view like I did last Saturday, they had UFC fights. And
Uh-huh.
there was a bunch of blood spots everywhere. So
Oh no.
imagine and
UFC's
they had
messy. Let's be honest. UFC's
yeah.
really messy.
And I noticed they were doing the same thing, where obviously it's the same company, so
Mm.
they had the names in the octagon. So it was
Well,
like, imagine they cut that up and they send you your name from the octagon. It has
well, at least you have something.
blood.
Because at on the 30th anniversary of what is the pay-per-view that's always in November? Royal no, where they
Uh,
have the I don't remember now.
oh, the Survivor Series.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you. So for the 30th one, when Undertaker had his last match, I paid $1,000 for that cameo for one of those 30 that he did, and
Yeah.
we have the cameo video, but we don't have anything physical to put on the wall. So, they paid only $400, and they're getting something to put on their wall. So that's yeah.
Oh, it's funny you brought that up. Because I was looking about because I have a cameo from Danhausen before he
Who's
signed
that?
with the
A wrestler?
yeah, it's wrestler. Actually,
Oh,
I could show you right now. I believe I have it on here. Yes, I'll show you a quick clip because
okay.
it's
Yes, hello, Danhausen here. Very nice, rival, very famous, etc., etc. Catchphrase, letting you know that you are watching KC's Rawhausen. That's right. Wonderful video game channel, retro games, all that wonderful stuff. And have a nice time. Enjoy these video games or be cursed. Do not press the A button. It'll turn off the game, I think. Anyways, see you later.
so I got that from him like maybe a
Nice.
year or so ago, and
Yeah.
now he's with the WWE. So I just happened to say, "Hey, let's see how much his cameo goes now." But
Mm-hmm.
his right now his cameo is actually offline right now.
Mm. I think
But
they do that because they're required contractually if they take payment to do it with a certain amount of time.
the WWE they let their wrestlers do it, but
No, no,
they
no. I'm
over
talking within the contractual agreements within
yeah.
Cameo. So, like, if you take payment, like, there's a certain
Mm,
expectation. If you're busy on the road, like some of these wrestlers are,
yeah.
you're not going to have the time. But
So uh but I brought this up because just happened to want to see what his cameo would go for.
mm,
And came across Tamatanga from the NFTs on SmackDown.
Oh yeah, I know what those are. Yeah. Trump fuckers
So-
use that shit to
Yeah.
raise money. Yeah.
So Tama Tonga's cameo, he had it for $10,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was like, I saw it, I was like, no way. I looked it up. I was like, there's got to be a mistake. Like, celebrities don't even ask for that. Like,
Well, you raise the price high enough, you're not going to be annoyed with having to do the work. You know?
yeah, exactly. Oh, that's true. Especially like how.
Oh my God, Becky Lynch is having a fight with the ref. First you have what's the Scottish guy's name? The big tall Drew McIntyre, right?
Yeah.
He steals the belt off the ref to smack that Fatu guy, and now Becky Lynch is like physically pushing and hitting the fucking ref. This is just, the refs are having a bad night.
Oh, there's a whole thing with this woman ref where
isn't her
Becky
name Jessica or something?
Yeah, I think
one of my
so.
friends has a mad crush on her, and he's and loves it when she's the ref. So yeah, her eye makeup's particularly dramatic tonight, so she did herself up for WrestleMania. Not saying it's a bad thing, but fuck, you can really see her eyes.
So get this. It's WWE kind of related. So
Sure.
Bullfrog actually got scammed.
Wait. Bullfrog's still around and doing stuff online?
Yeah,
he's still doing stuff?
Yeah,
oh my God. I had no idea.
He's he's with Joe Corn still.
I have no idea what the realm of those things, so I'm happy for them and know nothing about it.
But
Becky, Jesus Christ, she's obsessed with taking that one pad off of it, the turnbuckle.
Gosh,
oh my fucking God! So Becky Lynch just literally pulled the ref in to take the hit from AJ instead of her. That is so dirty. Yeah, that's dirty as fuck. This is why I don't like Becky.
I'm thinking, do me a favor, see if you're able to back out and refresh, because you're like
Am I behind?
Yeah, you're a couple minutes behind.
Let me fix that.
But so the whole thing was Bullfrog thought he was talking to Jackie Redmond, who's the announcer, backstage announcer person. And so he thinks he's talking to her, and apparently
he's getting scammed like a romance scam. Oh my God.
And not only she works for the WWE, she works for the NHL. So, but working with both companies.
Is Becky holding up the belt right now?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm at the right place.
Yeah. So, no problem. I didn't want to spoil it because
it's okay. I want to be on point. So yeah.
I didn't want to say, "Hey, Becky just won."
I don't care. My goal over the next today and tomorrow was to get a picture of my friends in the stands, and I got it before the fucking show even started.
That was awesome. I can't believe.
So basically, they did this at the Hall of Fame. They sent me a picture of their seats looking straight down at the stage, right?
Yeah.
So then when the camera was turned, I could try to pinpoint where they are and take screenshots and then zoom in. And I was like, okay, they're going to send me the receipts picture. And I'm just going to, over the next 2 days, hopefully get a shot of the front of their section. I could make out their glasses and their hats in that shot. And I was like, fuck yes.
See, the thing is, I've been to 3 WrestleManias and I could never find me.
Okay, next time you go to a live event, you send me the picture and I will find you in the pictures from the TV stream.
Oh, you know what? While it's at a commercial, I could bring up uh one of my old. Actually, it's one of my first videos that I posted because it was me, my late wife, and my brother-in-law when
Aw,
we went to WrestleMania 29.
nice. What city was it in?
It was in uh it was in New Jersey. It was in
And you
the
guys were in the
Met.
East Coast in like Pennsylvania or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it wasn't too far for you.
No, no, but let me bring this up real quick.
Sure.
Give me a second. Bring us. Actually, I'll do this. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. So this is when we were at WrestleMania 29.
I'm watching. All open air, no ceiling.
Huh?
Is it open air or was there a roof?
Yeah, it's open air.
Shit, you couldn't pay me to go to a show like that. Okay.
And here's what sucks. Where we're sitting, that pillar was blocking our view of the ring.
Oh
Right.
no.
Yeah.
That's
See?
tough luck.
You see that right there?
Yeah, yeah. Let me get a screenshot for you of their view. They have bad seats, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Oh, we
But
all.
they have a great view. I'll put it in the chat. Here it is. That's their view. They
Oh,
can see the full entrance, they can see the full ring, they can see almost everything around it. They could even see the back of the pre-show table. They're way up there, but they're there. So
I can't imagine how much the price is.
I'll
Oh, they
tell you.
said,
So this is what happened. A friend of mine was traveling, right?
yeah.
And I wanted to see where she was. She was on a cruise ship. And I don't know if you know this. I'm not a cruise ship person, but if you know the boat they're on, there are websites that track the location and when they get to port and when you can kind of expect they'll have internet access and stuff. And it was like 6 or 7 in the morning on a Saturday. I was like, "Oh, I
Uh,
wonder where, my friend Sarah's at." And I pull it up and there was an ad on the website that was tracking the cruise ships that said flash WrestleMania ticket sale, Ticketmaster. I was like, "Oh, that's probably bullshit, right?" Well, it was real. And for like an hour or two, Ticketmaster did this flash sale on WrestleMania tickets. This was months ago. And we got them their 2 tickets, the Hall of Fame
oh shit.
for under $1,100
And that's together, right? Is that
together.
both? And
Together.
is that 2 nights or both
It's all
or
of
just
it,
one?
all 3 days with the Hall of
Oh
Fame
wow.
for $1,100, and then you added
That's
the fees. I think the
yeah.
fees made it like 12 and change. But yeah, it was
That's
a
actually not bad.
I know. I
I
told my
mean,
friend who was on the cruise, "Thank you for going on a cruise and making me curious where you're at because I never would have thought to check these flash sales." So, note to self, if you're trying to get tickets from Ticketmaster, I don't know where they announce this shit, but they do flash sales randomly of specific events.
I mean
So,
that's a good deal for the prices nowadays for all three.
they were looking at prices, I want to say 2-3 weeks before, and it was
Mhm.
going to be like 4 grand.
They
3 or 4 grand at least, and they're like, "We're not his budget." My friend's budget is like, "I'm not spending more than $1,500 total for us to go to WrestleMania, period. There's no way we'll ever get tickets for that price." And I found them, so I was pretty proud. So
did they go to the world, the WWE world? It's
they were
like where
going to, but I think work schedule, I don't remember. They didn't go. They were gonna, but they didn't end up going to it. They were gonna.
I think it's still good until tomorrow because I mean you have 2 nights. I think they'll be there still there tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. Um Remember, we live in Vegas, so I
Yeah.
drive them. they don't have to get a hotel.
That's
And
nice.
except I fucked up today. So I left my house keys in the house.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I drive them to Mandalay Bay to drop them off because they closed off this section of Hacienda to create a giant streetwide crosswalk to get from the Strip to Allegiant Stadium. Pretty fucking cool.
Mhm.
And I get home and I realize I have no keys to get in the house. I drive all the way back. They had to drive all
Oh,
halfway back to meet me at Mandalay Bay so that they could give me a house key.
oh
I was
my
like,
gosh.
so I'm gonna our garage has one of those little keypad things. I'm gonna go
Mhm.
to the locksmith and get a spare key, and I'm gonna hide a key in the garage. I'm never doing this shit again. But
Oh,
yeah,
I don't even think you need to do that anymore. I think you can go like to a Walmart and they'll have like a key cutter.
I don't trust
Uh,
Walmart for that shit. $12 an hour people. Those key
oh
machines.
no, no,
There's a skill.
it's a machine now. Like
Oh, okay.
it's like it'll be like right there at like the entrance. Like you'll
Hmm.
have the where they used to have the red boxes and stuff like that. It's like or
Well,
where the soda.
there's a I like using mom and pop and vet and family owned businesses. There's a
Yeah,
locksmith company in my suburb that I used to change the locks when I bought this house. They
yeah.
said if I ever need more keys, just to call them and they'll just get me more keys. So thank you for the suggestion. I'm just gonna call them up
Oh,
because I hate, to be honest, I hate going to Walmart. I just don't
I,
go.
I
It's
don't.
a clusterfuck of unsupervised children and employees who are idiots. So I don't go to the zoo, as I
I
call it.
don't want to go to the zoo, but I usually go to the neighborhood one.
Yes, 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 I do too. It's so calm in there.
Yeah.
Nothing ever goes on. There's no loose children. There's always a cashier because I refuse to use self checkout. I don't know if you know that you shouldn't use self checkout because Walmart uses AI and they go through all the video of people doing self checkout, and you can actually get arrested for stealing when you did nothing wrong. And you have to spend
Oh,
thousands of dollars. They send sheriff deputies to go to your house weeks later sometimes
no
to
shit.
arrest you on this shit. Not joking. So
Oh
be
wow.
careful with self checkout. If they even think, there was a case where this one lady actually had a Walmart employee assist her in the
Yeah,
scanning, she got arrested.
that's insane.
So be careful. Be very careful with self checkout, folks. So I don't use it. If I have to go to the neighborhood Walmart, I
Mhm.
go to the cashier and have them do it. I just sent you a picture of Gunter and Seth Rollins coming out too.
Yeah, I thought for a second like
Oh my
Seth
God, Seth
Rollins.
has contacts in. He has black eyes like a fucking demon.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I'm
I'm
getting it up here. Hold on.
I'm
I
sure
gotta zoom into
Tex
his
would.
face.
I'm sure Tex would like that.
I wonder
That
why he did that.
he was doing this whole. That is creepy.
He looks
That
like a
is
demon.
yeah. That's awesome. I mean,
His hair is
people.
different too. It seems like it's
Hold
slicked back more
on.
than normal.
How could they do that? Because I mean,
There's
I know.
so to us looking at his eyes, it looks black, but from his
Yeah.
cornea looking out, it's clear.
No, no, no. I mean,
Oh,
usually the
smoking is look. His jacket is smoking. His fucking
yeah.
jacket is smoking. He put smoke in there. He's,
It's probably like a pocket smoker deal.
I guess.
But see, the thing is, I've seen where people put color contacts, but it's
Yeah.
usually just the little
You
or
can
the
make
cornea.
anything. They can make the outside look like anything. Oh, look, you got a doggo on your lap.
Yeah, he's right here.
My dachshunds have been driving me fucking crazy, Casey, because they have to be separated 24/7 because they want to kill each
Oh,
other. And
really?
yeah, since the move to Vegas, they started fighting over the territory of the house because it was new
Oh
ground.
no!
Yeah, like 6 vet visits later, $5,000 later, almost took an eye out. I was like, fuck this. So, anyways, yeah, my dogs are crazy. Oh, are crazy. I love dachshunds though.
Duke is such a good guy.
Yeah, and I bet your
He's a,
mom is looking down and she's so happy you still have him.
oh, I love him. Like you know what? I thought he didn't like going outside and potty. He just
Hmm.
doesn't like to go out by himself.
You know, it's funny how dogs are like that. My at nighttime, one of my dogs will not go outside unless she's accompanied because she's just scared of the dark, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But it's smart though because I don't know if you're aware of this. There's some crazy shit that goes on in the Vegas Valley because it's so warm here.
Oh
There are
yeah.
cougars and mountain lions that prowl through the suburbs of Summerlin and Henderson, eating people's pets.
Look how creepy that looks right there with his
Yeah,
black
that's creepy as
eyes.
fuck. Yeah.
You know, people get their eyeballs
Hmm.
tattooed, right?
I did not know that. That's dangerous
Yes.
shit. Fucking with your corneas, you couldn't pay me. Mm-mm.
Well, I think if they would just, I could be wrong. I think like they give you a couple shots. I don't think like they
I
just
don't know.
tattoo.
No. I just don't think anybody should fuck with their eyes. But oh,
Oh,
he
I
took them out.
agree.
He took the
He did, didn't he?
yeah. That was just for his intro.
I
Now he
keep
looks
them
like himself
in.
again.
I keep that in because that
Well,
is,
here's a problem. If he leaves them in and one
yeah.
popped out in the middle of a wrestling move, those things are glass and they have sharp edges. It
Oh.
could get in the other wrestler's mouth. It could cut his eye. If
Mm.
for some reason it half popped out and didn't, he could literally fuck his eyes up if he left them in. It's why the girls don't wear earrings and
Oh
necklaces.
yeah.
You don't want anything cutting you up. But
Dave, he's saying that he's willing to buy Rat Dog for $5.
hey, dachshunds are not cheap, let me tell you. I got mine in the Midwest, and mine were still $1,500 a piece.
Oh
And
wow.
West Coast, it's a lot more for a papered. Yeah, especially the minis for some reason. I don't know why the minis are so much more expensive, but they are.
Well, see where Duke came from. He was a friend. Came from a friend of my brother's, and
Mm,
then my brother took him. He couldn't. Just couldn't handle him. With his situation was. So then my mom took him,
mm-hmm. Oh, look, he's
and
right behind you, sitting there
yeah.
watching the wrestling. That is so adorable.
Yeah,
Aw.
he's always with
You
me.
should stream from there because then he can be in the shop more often.
And
That's so great. Oh,
he's
buddy.
he's
I wish
always
I could
right.
I wish I could teleport my Dinah so they could hang out. She's sleeping under blankets right now.
You know, I think he's 12 years old now.
He's looking
I
good for
think.
his age.
Oh yeah, actually, he's lost weight. He's in good shape
It's
now. He
funny
used to
you
be.
mentioned that. My girls just went to the vet this last week because my younger one, who's crazy, she's on
Mhm.
Prozac. I don't know if you know this. You can give dogs Prozac. It calmed her the fuck down. Oh, looking so cute. Anyways, so because she's on Prozac, the vet requires that she does a full blood panel every year to make sure she's
Mhm.
okay. And one of mine needs to lose 2 pounds, and one of mine needs to lose half a pound. And because of little dachshund backs, I think one of them doesn't actually need to lose weight. I think she just got really hyper muscular because I exercise her quite a bit. Um, but anyways, the point is, yeah, dachshunds and weight, you got to keep their weight down.
Well,
So,
he's still energetic. Like when I get home, he's like runs all over the place, and
mm-hmm.
um, actually at night, I don't even have to leash him because if no one's
Yeah,
out there, I'll just
same.
let him walk. Just let him walk, and
Yeah.
he's usually a pretty good boy. Now he's just hit I'll be like laying down, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to watch something, and he'll come and start giving me a bunch of kisses. Like
Do
I'm
you have
trying to
his teeth?
watch this.
Do you get his teeth cleaned regularly at the vet, like every 2 or 3 years?
I hadn't yet. I
I would highly recommend if you can to consider it. One of my girls is going to go have her teeth cleaned. I think in about 6 weeks.
yeah.
The data says that your dogs can live an extra 2 to 3 years if you keep up on their
Oh,
teeth cleaning.
really?
Yeah, something about like they can get like mouth infections, and if their teeth start rotting, it can spread to other parts of their body and stuff.
Oh, damn.
So it can be about $500 to $1,000 because you have to put
Oh,
them under
wow.
anesthesia. But if you love your dog and you want them to live an extra 2 to 3 years, what's
Oh, well,
so.
sadly, the my wife's dog, uh, he was getting up there, and
Mm-hmm.
the last year I guess he was getting diabetic. Like
Aw.
he lost his vision.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, and he was peeing everywhere. Like you would walk him,
Well,
and he
that
just
also might have been a combination of just old age and incontinence, not just lack of vision. And
no.
some.
You could see like there's that glazed look in the
Mm-hmm.
eyes. So
Did you put him in a diaper so that?
no, we didn't. When my wife passed, my in-laws took him in
Mm-hmm.
because at the time, like I was a month by myself in Pennsylvania, and I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna move back down to Oklahoma,
Yeah.
and I already know my mom had Duke, and
Mm-hmm.
she had another dog, and it's like I just and like I knew he was not in good shape, so I was like I
Yeah.
couldn't take him in. Like actually, sadly, like a year, maybe half a year to a year when my mom passed,
Mm-hmm.
I gave up the docs, no,
Didn't you give it to
the
your brother?
schnauzer, huh?
Didn't want to go to your brother?
No, the schnauzer went to an old
And
neighbor,
oh, okay, okay, all right. I think I remember you
and
talking about it.
sadly, like 6 months to a year later, she had to put her down. It's like, oh,
It happens. It
yeah.
happens, unfortunately.
I would love
My,
to take. I would love to take them both, but I was like, I
let me tell you,
like.
I have two dachshunds, and it's mania. Even with
Mm,
them separated, it's a lot of work. Um, I sadly got news this week. There was so I used to live out in the country years ago, and we had farm animals, and I was there the day this llama was born, and that was 25 years ago. The llama died last week.
oh no!
I did not know llamas could live 25 fucking years. I had no idea.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even know his mom was pregnant. I went out to the barn. It was Thanksgiving morning that year, and I was going to be really nice and go feed all the animals so nobody else had to get up and do it on the holiday. And next thing you know, there's a baby llama just sitting in the barn. Like, where the fuck did this llama come from? And I said, it smells like Frito chips in here. For some reason, it smelled like corn. And so I said, can we name it Frito? And I was told, no, you can't name it Frito, but we can call it Frodo. So that was his name all these years. And yeah, it's sad to see when animals go. It really is.
Now Duke is giving me a bath. He's licking up my arm.
That's more for them than you. It's how they calm themselves. It's like
Oh really?
yeah, there's psychology in that dogs do that to comfort and to connect at the same time. So he's
Oh,
saying,
that's
I'm anxious or I'm lonely and I need to and so he's bathing you to connect with you and to get comfort.
actually I forgot that I got a couple welding burns on my arm, so
Oh
it was
no.
I'm
Are
used
you
to
still
it.
doing that job where you're outside in the heat and rain and shit?
I'm mostly inside now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, but yeah, I got welding marks, and I just realized he was licking the welding burns.
Aw. Yeah.
But like, it's not the worst I ever had. It just happened to went through my leathers
Mm,
and gloves.
that
But
sucks when it does that.
eh, I'm used to it. The worst ones
Do you
when,
wear really good eye protection when you weld?
well, I wear my welding mask and
Some people don't wear them. Some people are stupid and just wear goggles or something. So it's smart you're wearing it.
mm, but yeah, I wear my mask and I should get say I need to get contacts because I wear my glasses.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to wear them under the welding helmet.
No, that's not bad. It's when
Mm.
I'm cutting, I have to take them off and put dark glasses on.
Oh,
But I can see just enough to do it. Oh,
this
this
is
is
a pretty
good.
good match.
Yeah.
These two are attuned to each other. It's I watch when I watch wrestling. I usually see all the stupid shit. How it's not they're not selling it. It doesn't look real. The timing isn't right. The punch comes and they don't fall, or they fall then there's no punch. These two are being really good at making it look like they're really hurting each other.
Oh, Gunther is always has great matches, and I knew when Gunther going to fight Seth Rollins that I
Hmm.
was like, oh, this will be a good match, even though the
Do they have a beef
storyline
with each other, or is this just a random like
it
match
just
between them?
it just it just popped out of nowhere
Oh,
because
okay.
the reason was is Gunther was supposed to take on Rey Mysterio. Rey got
Oh,
hurt, and Seth Rollins was really supposed to take on Braun Breaker, and he got hurt. So now they're working a
so it's a
storyline,
leftover match basically.
pretty much. But for a leftover match,
It's pretty good.
it, yeah, they have two great
Well,
wrestlers.
I have liked Seth ever since the Shield, and I
Mhm.
I liked them all together. John Moxley on AEW, he's
Yeah.
good. Okay, he's good, but I always am very nostalgic about the Shield when he and Roman and Seth, they come through the stands together.
Yeah.
I mean, that was if I had to pick a favorite wrestling group, I I would say that's one of mine. And Seth, he's had a good solo career after it, and
Oh, all of them
he's
actually have
he's
a great
really
career.
yeah. I'm really glad John Moxley he kicked the alcoholism that he was struggling with. Kudos
Mhm.
for actually doing that. That's really hard work. And his career is thriving. The thing that I think is so funny on AEW is everybody knows Renee is his wife. Okay, everybody, but they don't ever make references to it. They don't say my
Yes,
wife or my husband. It's like fourth wall shit that they're married. It's like, come
oh,
on,
exactly.
everybody
Yeah,
knows you're married.
that's true. That that is a great point. It really is because there was one time they went to Don Moxley's house and it was Renee Young doing the interview, but it had the whole Death Rider crew,
Hmm.
and they kind of mentioned a little bit about them being married,
Yeah.
but she's acting like she's on the outs with
Hmm.
the Death Riders, even
Maybe
though she
it might be for the sake of her like journalism vibe that she's trying to look impartial, that no
Mhm.
wrestler is, someone that she has favoritism for or something. It could be like that, but didn't she go to AW first as a person who worked
No, it was
as as a commentator or whatever they call the people with a mic in the back, whatever the fuck Byron Saxon is.
announcer or is it
Yeah, or the
new or
correspondence. People go.
yeah, response yeah.
Yeah, she went there first, and I think he was still at AW or he was on a break, and then he came to AW as talent.
Oh,
So
he was there day one.
Moxley wasn't at AW day one, was he?
Yeah, yeah, he
I
was there
I
day
remember
one.
that it was Jericho
Yeah.
and I don't remember any. Oh, and Cody Rhodes and those
Yeah.
fuck faces in AW, the brothers that were those terrible fringy
Oh,
neon outfits.
uh-oh. You're gonna get Oh, Dave says nope, not day one.
Not
Yes,
day
he
one. I don't
was.
think he came later.
Yes. No,
No,
he
no,
came.
no.
No, he
Renee went.
came.
I remember vividly, Casey, thinking, "Wow, Renee and he are married, and she's going to work for the enemy. You know, the
Oh,
competition." And yeah, he was not there day one. I don't think.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
early
sure.
on, but not day one.
I'm pretty sure. I thought when they did
No,
Double or
no.
Nothing.
I'm with Dave
I
Rose
don't.
on this. I'm not an expert, but I just remember vividly because I think of the family side of it. Maybe it's because I'm a
Mhm.
woman. I don't know. And I thought how weird it is that she's working for AW and he's working for WWE.
Ooh.
So
See, here's the thing.
it doesn't matter.
Oh, earlier, I think it was, yeah, it was I Show Speed went through the table. Seth Rollins just did the pedigree on Gunther on the announce
They
table.
sure like to
Eh,
fuck up the announcer table way too much. That's all I gotta say.
Well,
Not
here's the
just on the
problem.
pay-per-views, but on the weekly shows, it's like, what
Mhm.
the fuck are you doing? Like,
Well,
come on.
here's my problem with it is, oh, he just did the stomp.
Yeah.
But here's my problem: the table will explode, and the very next match, the table's back together.
I'll
Like,
tell you why. Because they have another table probably under the mat, under the ring.
holy
Ready to
shit!
pull
Braun Breaker just came out of nowhere and
Oh,
just speared
okay.
the shit out of Seth Rollins.
Why doesn't he have a shirt on if he's not wrestling? Just curious. If he was in the
Oh,
stands. Like, if you're there
that's
to
him.
surprise. Yeah. I got a
But
screenshot of him throwing him in the ring.
he when he
I
does
never
that
seen. I
spear,
don't really know anything about this Braun Breaker guy. He looks like an asshole.
he's actually the son of Rick Steiner.
That name's familiar, but I couldn't tell you who it is. I remember I didn't start watching wrestling until like 2015. It was like a no-no in my family's like lowbrow white trash shit, but
Oh
I really,
yeah,
really liked
that
it.
was that was the same thing with my parents. Oh, he's got the
Oh
sleeper.
my God, Seth, you're really gonna lose? Come on. Let's not fake him passing out. Come on, Gunter can do it the hard way. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
This is not the way this should end. This is like low key
I
stupid.
I disagree. I want to see him make him pass out.
Why can't it? I don't know. I don't know.
They're
Here,
saying
I
he's
got a
out.
shot of it. I got a shot of it in the end.
There,
And I got one of
I
Braun Breaker before that.
yeah, I got it right there now. Yes, that was an incredible match.
That was good.
Yeah, Braun Breaker does this like torpedo kind of
Is
spear.
he a
Like
heel or is he a baby face?
he's a heel.
I'd assume so. But seriously, most people when they come to pay-per-views or WrestleMania out of the stands
Yeah.
as a surprise, they still have a fucking shirt on. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I gotta say. Like, come on. You're nobody walks around the stadium without a fucking shirt on. One, it's not allowed, and two, it's just like, yeah, whatever.
Well, Gunther lately has been uh costing people their careers. Like Cena's retired, AJ Styles is retired. He
Is that
retired
all
Gold.
in writing, or he's actually causing injury like Nia Jax used to?
No, no. Like, well, Cena was going to retire anyway. Same thing with
Mm-hmm.
Goldberg. Like Goldberg.
Okay.
AJ Styles said he's going to retire this year, and it
Yeah.
was in a stipulation if Styles lost to Gunther, he
Well,
would
don't forget,
retire.
John Cena remarried a young woman who doesn't have babies yet. I highly suspect she's like, I want to have some fucking babies with you, and I want you to be around all the time. So, you
Well,
know,
does he? Uh oh, here he comes. He's running, and he's probably doing
what
another
a
spear.
fucker. Yeah, this guy, I don't like him at all. He has asshole written all over him. Bad energy, not very nice, not very professional. He's wearing Air Jordans. Is that like a shot, a nod to Shane or something?
No, it's probably just
Air Jordans are
He's-
not fucking cheap.
He's probably one of those sneaker people, you know?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
well, ain't nothing bad
Jesus
about that. It's just
Christ. This guy is, and it's obvious he's hopped up on something to pump himself up. Just a
all
thought.
his uh his uncle is Scott Steiner, where he's all just pumped. Like they
Why
literally
is Paul Heyman out there? Who's
because Braun Breaker was part of that group with Paul Heyman.
I don't keep up. I don't keep up. Okay, all right, Paul Heyman.
Maniahausen, that's funny. The whole thing with Danhausen, Maniahausen.
Yeah. You're holding up his arm when he did nothing but crash a match, did 2 spears, and didn't actually have a name on a card. Whatever.
Did you watch last year's WrestleMania?
I did. I don't
So,
remember much about it, but yeah.
well, I agree with Tex. I like the stage from last year than this one. This one's not bad. I just look, they just show it. From last year,
Yeah. Well, you have to understand that there may be limitations or guidelines made by the stadium about what they can and can't do, and maybe they changed them since last year. Or maybe
I
it's
like
about seating. Because if you look up behind maybe I don't know, it could be anything. It could be the promoters or whatever, who knows.
I'm still here. I had to turn my
No, it's fine.
I had to get my phone charger because I'm streaming it through my phone onto the TV.
Oh.
And what sucks is that it won't charge because I mean so give
Do you
me
have an
2
iPhone
seconds.
or are you an Android?
Android. Here, give me
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Take your time. Oh, that's cool. They're showing people who are watching WrestleMania in random cities who are all drinking in bars, waving their hands. Brazil. Wow. Random people in Brazil. Wow. In the UK, they're holding chairs up in the air. In Mexico City, holy fuck, they have a tent full of people. Wow.
Pico says Heyman owes Gunther a favor now. You know what?
Oh, look. It's they changed it. It's not a snicker blimp. It says something else on the side. It says
The last time saw that it said
Blimphausen. I got a picture of it.
no
Blimphausen?
shit. It says Blimphausen.
Yeah, I got a picture of it. I'm sending it now.
I had to bring up my.
Oh my god! I just saw my friends on the TV. They were just there. Their heads were right there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I gotta get a screenshot. Yeah, there they are. Oh my god, I fucking love it. I love it.
Well, I finally got it back up now. Like, what sucks is that I gotta get it where I can stream it from the laptop.
Why don't I just do you want me to send you my Cosme link?
It's okay.
Here, no,
I
I
got
can
it
put
right
it in
here.
our chat on Streamlabs.
I'm not too worried right now. I
Nope.
got it right here.
Well, I'm gonna put it here in our Streamlabs chat, okay?
Alright. Because I got it now. I just had to turn my get my phone.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's
What
funny.
a terrible name. Bad News Brown. Is that Dennis Rodman? Yeah, he was at the Hall of Fame last night.
Yeah. Bad News Brown. He's an old.
Oh, this is when they talk about
the Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
There it is. Now I see the blimp again. Danhausen. Well, he's got one of his the Manhausens now. Blimphausen. That's funny.
Oh, here we go. AJ got. And I'm guessing they're gonna bring Stephanie out last.
Yep.
Those are some really clean white sneakers.
Dang, Stephanie still looking great. Showing off the giant WWE Hall of Fame ring.
Wow, that
So
dress is popping her boobies out like nothing else for her age. For fuck's sake, honey, you are too old to be. I don't know. I don't know.
I think she looks great for a.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
I just think at a certain age you stop being a little too flashy, but it's not too bad.
that was cool. With like, sadly, yeah, AJ's retired now.
Is he
Yeah.
for sure like done? Do you think?
Well, he says he's done,
Well, so
but
does everybody, but they're not
he's
really done.
well, I know that he teased that he might do something, but that
Mm.
doesn't mean that maybe in the future, you know.
Is he good enough on the mic that he could do commentary and stuff? Like Big E has done so well
Uh
when he stopped wrestling for injury. He has really transitioned
yeah.
well to being a commentator. I don't know if AJ has those skills.
I think he said that he wants to do like scouting.
He could
I
do a
think that
wrestling school too.
oh yeah. Oh, I
100%.
mean, everyone and their mother who was a wrestler has a wrestling school now. I mean, I would go to AJ Styles wrestling school,
Yeah.
but like literally, it's almost like how everyone has a podcast now.
Mhm.
Everyone who's a wrestler damn near has a wrestling school now.
Well, AJ has a big fan base as I understand it. So, whatever he does, and especially now with the tie-in with ESPN, there's kind of a wider market for wrestling persons to maybe get into broadcasting or commentating and
How
other
about
sports
this?
stuff.
Look at that right there. He's wrapped up. I called that the fur donut. You see
Hold
what I'm
on.
talking about?
Hold on, let me get back there. What am I looking at?
Duke is sleeping. He's wrapped up in a.
Oh,
He's a fur donut.
yes, yes. Mine do that under the blankets and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, he loves his blankets. Like,
I call her blankets a cave because she literally takes my couch and has this giant blanket and I can't move the blanket off my couch. She gets pissed off and she's turned my couch into her fucking personal cave. So,
I walk Duke, and people are always like, like they're like, "Oh, can I pet him?" Like when little kids come up to and wants to pet him, it's like he's friendly. I love it because
oh, mine
the
hate
only thing.
kids. My
Oh,
dogs hate
really?
kids. Oh, yeah, like because they were puppies during COVID when I was living in like
Mm,
isolated nowhere, fucking South Dakota, and so they were
mm.
never around kids. And so now when they see kids, it's like you are an alien. You are a tiny human. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, the only thing he would do that he would kind of wince, uh, like he doesn't do it when I go pat his head, but
Mm-hmm.
when he's a little kid, he kind of like wince, like almost like you're gonna beat him. I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh." But I think some dogs does that because well, I hear they don't like the when you go put your hands behind their heads. That's why I hear.
I don't know. My dog's never been abused. She was raised by one of the most bougie breeders ever. Like classical
Mm,
music played when they were being born, heated
mm,
lamps, and all this stuff. And even they get weird sometimes. And it's just like I think you're right. It's just an instinct for dogs to be careful when people are reaching for them.
yeah. But he loves people. Like he'll go up to anyone. The only thing he sounds big when like he hears noise like
Hmm.
outside the door, but he'll be the worst tack dog because he'll he'll be like, "Oh, come on."
Mine are the opposite. They don't like people coming. And they have learned that when the Ring doorbell alerts, because we have
Mhm.
three or four Ring doorbell cameras around her house, and whenever they hear the ding 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 ding, they know somebody's outside. They don't even hear the person outside, see the person outside, but they've learned that the Ring doorbell means somebody's outside, and so they go crazy for the Ring doorbell alert, and it's so fucking annoying. I have to take them outside or turn my phone down, and dogs are fucking smart.
Talking about the Ring bell. Have you seen that one footage that's been going around where there's this kid, or like he's wearing a trench coat and wearing flip flops? He went to someone's house and he's demanding to come in the house.
Yes, and he breaks in through the sliding glass
Yes.
door, and the cop comes in with the dad comes in with
Oh,
a shovel. Yeah,
yes.
I followed the case. Yeah, he also the day or two before had tried to get into someone else's house that had a child
Oh
and
my
may have
God.
sexually hurt the child, not joking. And so it's a pretty complicated case. Yeah.
So he was, I guess, so he was trying to do something good, but I guess he went to the wrong house.
No, he wasn't trying to do something good. He like sexually assaulted a child at a neighboring house days before.
So the guy who was on the Ring bell was doing that.
Yeah, that's a bad guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that guy's
thought for a
fucked
second.
up.
I thought you were saying that he was trying to get to the person who was doing that to the kid.
No. He is the guy that did it.
Yeah. Oh my God! So
yeah, and they didn't. And the cops didn't know about it right away. So what happened was they arrested him for that incident, right? The one that we all first knew about. And then his picture came up, or there was some other thing, and there was other camera footage. And this mom came forward saying, "Well, this incident happened, but we didn't know who it was." And now there's 2 cases in the same neighborhood within the same week.
God.
That guy's mentally off his rocker.
Yeah, no, he's a nut job. What he did right there, he's a predator.
And he identified himself as like a literary character, which was really odd. But yeah.
Oh, that's right. He said, "I'm someone."
Yeah, it's based on a book or something. Some bad guy in a book. I don't remember what, but
no, they're showing about CM Punk. They even went all the way showing about when he was at Ring of Honor. That's kind of interesting.
St. Paul. Wow.
And what's weird is that when Ring of Honor.
What is Ring of Honor? Was Ring of Honor an event, or was it an actual?
It was a company, but
that's what I thought. Maybe, yeah.
So, like when WCW and ECW shut down, they had TNA, and Ring of Honor was what came out from the vacuum of it.
And TNA's the one that stayed pretty active on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
So
because I watch some of it sometimes, the TNA on YouTube, and I was like, and that's where that British guy came from, the commentator guy.
Yes.
I forget what his name is.
Oh God.
With the beard, and he used to wrestle on TNA, but he doesn't wrestle in WWE.
Oh, I think you're thinking about NWA because TNA.
Oh, I am. You're right. TNA, NWA.
But TNA did some stuff on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. But both of you got the commentator that used to be with the WWE who went to NWA and now he's back. But you had a former TNA world champion who's now the SmackDown general manager. But God, I can't think of the name right now. But
why is she doing a J-Lo style trashy hoey entrance, climbing on guys and having girls grabbing her tits? Like fucking A, like this is J-Lo crap.
Well, she has this new music video. It's kind of like, damn. Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back. Ooh,
okay.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. And now she's wearing an outfit that is skin tone color with black trim, and if you squint, it's like she's half naked. Yeah, she's
I
doing
think
a
it
vibe.
almost looks like there's piercings on the nips.
Yes, like she's naked and she's covered in piercings with like a black belt on, and that's it.
I'll
Well,
be right back.
take your time. Wow, this
Oh,
is special. This is like everything I don't like about wrestling. But that's okay. I'm a girl. I'm not supposed to be crazy wild about all the girls showing their tits and being all sexy and shit. Her eyes look puffy, like she's tired or she's hungover. Might be makeup, never mind.
Oh, oh man.
Who is she wrestling against?
Stephanie Valkyr.
The one I know
She's the
nothing about. Yeah. There, I just saw my friends again. The camera's right above their fucking heads on that section. Fucking cool.
See, like I never could get a picture of me that like when I'm at events.
Well, you have to have somebody at home who knows where you are from the point of view
Yeah,
that you are at, who's watching and actively looking. That's the trick.
that's true.
Hold on, I got to check on a dog. I got barking going on.
Okay. Wow, she's coming out with a giant cape or something almost like a bride would wear. Wow. Wow. I just can't wait for Cora to see the oh gosh, was it the devil kiss? Dave says, I love you, Duke. Yeah, he's right there. There's Dukas. Let me see some of the other ones that Cora sent out over here. Let's check these out. Oh my gosh, yeah, right there. I'll have to show this one real quick. Ooh, let's see. Go. No, not that one. This one right here. That's sexy right there for sure. Then let's see. Get rid of that one. Then what's this one? Oh yeah, there's another one right here.
I'm back.
I was looking at
The pictures?
the pictures.
Yeah, this is everything I don't like about wrestling. As a straight girl. And I am not the demographic that most people are who are fans, so I get why they do this shit.
Dave's eye says hot. But well, uh just wait when Stephanie Valkyr does the devil's kiss. Booker T when she was in NXT, he used to
She
go
looks like she's
crazy.
trying to be like Elvira or the
Yeah,
mom from Adam's Family
yeah.
for the look. And what
Oh
the fuck,
yeah.
Alicia Taylor? Your hair looks like you fucking put your finger in a light socket. For fuck's sake! Or it's just not good. Straight up in the air like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the
And
one
she's
thing
wearing
I.
thigh-high leather boots or pants under a dress. I don't get it. I don't get it. See, look at her eyes. Like she's had a black eye or she's got puffy eyes. Like she's, I don't know, something wrong with her eyes, poor thing.
Maybe I'm like, was it seem like they're bulging?
She's like her under her eyes are very puffy. Like she didn't sleep or she's stressed or she got
Uh,
black eye. I don't know. Like there's makeup over it, but Is that a tattoo
Actually,
on her face or is that makeup over her eye?
see, that's what I'm always thinking because usually wrestling makeup would wear
Hmm.
off during the match,
Yeah.
and that never wears off.
Well, it
So
could be a temporary tattoo, Casey, the kind that you put on with water and it
yeah.
lasts like through 1 or 2 showers. So reapplying it though, I don't know.
Well, obviously, though, they have like someone. I think a lot of times the wrestlers do they own
Oh
uh
yeah, they do.
fa- artwork.
Yeah. Well,
You
they're
figured,
contractors. They're not
yeah,
actually employees of WWE, so they're responsible for their own costuming, their own makeup and hair and all of that. Now they have people who help
yeah,
and consult and
y-
advise, and
yeah.
might actually
They
assist them with getting like when is the match with the hot Irish guy that the demon on
Finn
AW?
Balor, Finn
Yeah, is he
Balor,
on is he on AW or is he here?
he's here.
Okay, yeah.
But
So when he does the demon, there's no way he does all that makeup application himself. Like,
no, definitely not.
there's no
Actually,
way.
he's actually going to be doing the demon
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. I heard that. Yeah, I was really excited about that because he hasn't done that in a long time. So
Gosh, this seems like going to be a fast night with because after this one, it's the main event. I mean,
holy shit!
yeah, like three of the
And then I
matches
got to
were.
drive down there through all of that, to all the people leaving to go pick my friends up.
Oh yeah,
Oh, oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
look at
But
it. I'll show this real quick where the match times three of them are less than 10 minutes.
see, I had a misunderstanding about WrestleMania up until 2 days ago. I
Mm.
thought the matches were gonna start like around this time and go till like 7 or 8 o'clock midnight or something. I was shocked that it was so early in the day.
Well, usually the Triple H's pay per views, he
Hmm.
usually had about 5 matches per pay per
Oh,
view.
I know, but it's
But
early. I mean,
yeah,
is WrestleMania always this early? I thought they were more nighttimey things. That sounds very stupid.
I
Whoever
think
does that.
recently they started doing this. Oh, there's the Devil's Kiss.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's because they want it live for East Coast without it being super
Mm.
late.
Mm.
Like the Hall of Fame last night was pretty late. It didn't start until 9 p.m. local time, midnight East Coast.
Oh my God!
What the fuck? That's just wrong. I never want to
Oh,
see that again.
you must be seeing the Devil's Kiss where she's like driving her face with her legs into.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I couldn't wait to get your reaction on that.
That is just gross.
Booker T would sound when she was on NXT. He would sound like he's like orgasm every time she would do it.
Remember that tennis player? I forget what her name is. Every time it was like ages ago,
Oh
and she
yeah,
was
where
known
she
for having
done
high like every time she, so loud that no matter where you
Mm,
were, you could hear
yeah,
it. And they actually
yeah.
had to change the audio settings for televising the matches so that she wasn't
That's
quite so loud. Yeah, some of these people are just too much. Too much. Did
but
you
no,
know there's a guy on AW, I don't remember his name, who literally to me seems like he's mimicking and trying to be Booker T. And I was like, wait, is that Booker T? Like, no, it's not Booker T. I'm like, well, he's trying to be Booker T. But
I don't know.
I'll have to pay attention to it. But
Well,
Mr. Pico Boulevard, I don't know anything about baseball. All I know is that as a Vegas resident, I was very disappointed that they tore down a historic, iconic landmark casino to put in a fucking baseball stadium. That's all I'm going to say about it. Don't get me started on
ooh,
fuck you, Formula One. Anyways,
uh,
back to the wrestling
uh,
match.
but when I used to live in the Poconos, the one of the biggest things is about the Poconos Raceway. I
Mm,
never like we always get crazy people come through when
mhm.
NASCAR was coming in, but people are like always like, "Oh, I can't wait to go to the Poconos. It's so beautiful."
Who
Like,
the fuck is this in this Doc Martin house skirt? Who the fuck are these people?
that's Roxanne. She's from the Judgment Day.
Is that
Where
Raquel, the girl who should not be
yes,
wearing backless clothes? Yes. She looks so terrible with backless clothes. I do not know why she highlights her back muscles. Like, there's clothes that look good on certain body types and not. And Raquel is the queen of, does it look bad on me? Well, that's what I'm going to wear. Every fucking
if,
time I've seen Raquel, she's wearing something that she should not be wearing.
if
Without
you look
fail.
at if you look at Liv Morgan, she
Mhm.
recently had a giant knot on her head because she went accidentally head butted. I think Raquel or
Oh, that
and
sucks.
she
A
still
goose egg.
has
It's called
like
a goose egg when they
yeah goose
get
egg yeah
a thing on
she
your
has
forehead.
the goose egg on her head and I think she still kind of got black eyes from it too.
Maybe that has to do with why your eyes are puffy. I don't know, but
But you could when at the Hall of Fame you could still
Jesus.
like you could see her where her black eyes and like the goose egg that was on her on
That
her
girl with
head.
Raquel is dressed like a hoe in that skirt. So bad. So bad. It's like, if you want to be taken seriously as a wrestler, at least have,
Mm.
I don't know. Some of these girls just dress terribly, in my opinion. I know it's all for you guys and the ratings and stuff, but as a woman, it's just like stupid. Yay!
Uh,
Yay!
uh.
That's wonderful. Everybody knew she was going to get it. Everybody knew. The way they were doing the
I
interviews with the press and the PR.
mm,
What the fuck? I hate this guy, Dominic. He looks terrible. I hate his look. I hate his hair. I hate his attitude about his dad. The two people I hate most in WWE are Logan Paul and this fucker. So
oh,
bad.
hold
So bad.
on. Think about this. He calls his dad Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad because his dad wasn't around when he was growing up.
Deadbeat dads don't stay married and keep putting food on the table for their kids. I don't think he knows the definition of what a deadbeat dad is. Good night.
Obviously,
Oh well.
He's obviously saying it as a heel.
I
Obviously,
know. I
but
forgot that Liv Morgan had a connection with Mysterio's
but,
kid.
yeah. Well,
I
technically,
will
they're
say
supposed.
this. Dominic can wrestle. I just don't like his look and his persona and how he trashes his dad. That's what I don't
You
like.
know, people actually really like high on it. Like people actually, he's the AAA mega champion, where
Oh,
it's the AAA's world title.
uh-huh.
So he's. Well, I'm shocked is that he's.
Did he really get a neck tattoo like Casey, like
Yes,
Cody? Oh my
yeah,
god, I see it now.
yeah. It's a luchador mask.
Well, you know,
Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie. If Liv, I would love to be him right there.
well, you know what? That's good.
you
That's cool.
here's the kick. He's actually married.
So is she, isn't she? I
No,
think
I
she has a
think
partner.
I think she's in a relationship, but it. I mean, it's gotta be weird that like
Yes.
you're married and sadly a lot of times the
Yeah.
wrestlers do full round.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, like
Oh,
even
okay, Dave.
Hogan.
I just know what I've seen. Dominic seems like he can wrestle okay. I hate Logan Paul with a passion. He literally takes all his fans and scams them like Donald Trump does, and like got them to buy all these like crypto shit, and his drinks are in lawsuits. Like he is a terrible businessman, and
Oh,
he's
the
corrupt as
drink
fuck.
the drink is in lawsuits.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. business wise, Logan Paul is a terrible businessman, and he's ruined people, and financially, he's not a good person. So that's why I don't like Logan Paul. Maybe in the wrestling persona, he's okay. He lives in Puerto Rico on purpose as a tax haven, by the way. Like, he doesn't want to pay income tax, Logan Paul. Not a good person. And his girlfriend wanted to marry him, but he wouldn't marry her, okay? So, but he gave her a wedding, but there's no actual marriage license, or like, he gave her a wedding, so she's like a fake wife, but on paper she has nothing and she gets nothing. Like, it's just all yeah, you're right, Dave. The Paul brothers are both terrible. Yeah, 100%. Anyways, I'll shut up.
That's all right. That's all right.
Anyways, but yeah, I think it's great that why is Cena not coming out more than he has? Maybe it's because they're just trying to push through the schedule.
That is a great point. No, I hear it. There's Cena now.
Yeah.
See, it sounds like, I bet he's going to announce the attendance record, even though it's down from last year.
Well, they were still selling tickets.
Yeah.
But the problem is there's a little bit of discrepancy with that, because they're selling 1-day passes and 2-day passes. And so they could sell a whole bunch of 2-day passes. And then some seats could be 1 day, and they may not sell out both days on the single passes.
Oh, let's see. You know what? Actually, for night one, it's been a good show for
pretty good,
like.
Yeah.
Oh, last year. Hold on. Oh, that's 10,000 less people from last year.
But what they're also discounting is that, like you were saying, it could be a layout issue. They may not have because look at that huge setup. All those seats behind can't be sold.
Well, the problem is,
what is she wearing? Did somebody skin the Cookie Monster?
Oh my God, Bianca's back?
Yeah, and look, she looks like somebody skinned the Cookie Monster from Sesame Street and made a jacket.
That's funny.
She's wearing the Cookie Monster skin. She stole the Cookie Monster's body.
She's been out for a. She's been out for a year.
Oh.
She did something like really bad.
She's still married to that guy who was great on the mic with the skinny, tall guy in a tag team.
Yeah, it's this. No, I think she's married to this. Oh God.
I don't know his name, but he's in a tag team, and he's the short, stockier one, and there's a tall, skinny guy with him.
No, it's the taller guy. I think she's married to.
Oh, okay. I know she's married to one of them, but
yeah. Rico says, "Don't disrespect the Cookie Monster."
She did. Look at her fucking outfit. She literally. It looks like she killed the Cookie Monster to make her outfit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Montez Ford. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, Montez Ford.
Oh, and look, she doesn't have a ponytail as long as her body.
Oh, that's right.
Her hair's different. Holy shit, she changed her hair.
Yeah, she did. If you didn't say that, I wouldn't.
See, I'm a girl. I noticed the outfits. I noticed the hair. I noticed everything.
Let me ask you: do you ever think that hair was real?
It was not real. It was not. It's not, that hair on her head is not real. By the way, the bangs might be real, but everything else. She has a tiny bun underneath that, and that thing on her head is a wig that is attached to the bun, and that is not real hair.
Yeah. Oh, I mean the hair.
I think
the old hair.
A lot of people wear wigs. of all races, and
Oh
genders,
yeah.
TV shows and movies, and Becky
Oh my god.
wears a lot of horrible extensions, by the way. A
Look at
lot of
that.
horrible extension.
Looked like a black female Grover.
She's pregnant. Holy
Oh,
shit!
she's pregnant?
Yes, look at her belly.
Holy
It's a
shit.
baby bump. She's having a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, good for them.
Oh yeah, I'm happy for her.
That's
Oh,
great.
that's awesome. Yeah, Pico says Casey's not an expert on hair. Yeah.
Oh, and do you know what? Though many years from now, they're going to be able to tell their kid, "You made your first appearance at WrestleMania when you were still in your mother's womb."
Yeah, that's
That's
oh
pretty
no.
cool. But,
Pico said she's just bloated.
oh, come on! Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. I'll time you out for that shit. I can't. You're a mod, but be nice.
Yeah,
Be
someone
nice.
kicked
She's a woman. Be nice. There's a woman on Casey's call right now.
Oh no.
Oh, that's great. Of course he is if she's still married, and it's none of our business if he's not. Who knows?
He's just screwed. He's just
His,
he's just messing around.
oh, I don't know Pico beyond this one live stream chat. That is fantastic. Good for them.
That's awesome.
Congratulations to them. That's cute.
Oh, that is cool. They have Cody and Randy on the stage like that. That's cool on the pillars.
That
That's
is a lot of screen, but in
yeah.
Vegas, that's nothing. I mean,
Oh
some of the shit.
yeah.
Oh, did you see? You're not in Vegas to not. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Hold on. So I was driving down the strip the other day, and I was driving past Caesar's Casino, and I was like, something's off. Like, what the fuck? They put a giant wrestling belt on the arm of the Caesar statue.
Oh, did they?
It's huge. Like, the belt has to be as big as my headboard. Let me see if I can find the picture. I tried to get a picture while I was driving. It did not work. There it is. There it is. Somebody got a picture of it. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of it. They did it inside and outside, and in this picture, you'll see the reference point of cars below. How big the belt is.
Oh, they got the new Street Fighter movie trailer. That's insane.
There we go. I got a screenshot with a car in the background. Here you go. So yeah, I was driving down. I was like, wow, that is the biggest wrestling belt I bet they've ever made.
Oh, they have one where at the headquarters. Oh wow.
Look how big that is.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. I wanted to get a picture, but I was fucking driving. I couldn't really stop. So
wow. See, I've been to Vegas back in 2008 for a couple months because my wife, she was a traveling dialysis. And what's you notice obviously being there, like it was during the summertime, and it was like, oh my god.
What? What about
being
summertime?
In Vegas.
What about it?
It's hot as hell.
But you also have to realize something. Most of the time there's a breeze. There's zero humidity. It feels 10 to 15 degrees cooler on your body than it actually is in number on the temperature gauge. Unless you're standing still in direct sunlight. So I don't mind it. I like the high heat because it keeps it's I'd rather have this than the humidity of South Dakota and the Midwest. Let me tell you that. I hated the humidity there. So
the humidity.
much.
The humidity here Oh my god, it's
I
unbearable.
know.
Like
I
even
drove through Oklahoma twice before I came here full time, going from Vegas to South Dakota,
mm,
and one, your whole state stinks. I don't know what that smell is, but the Oklahoma just smells funny. Um, but yeah, the humidity. No, I'm never living in a humidity ever again. I'd sooner go back to Oregon and deal with the stupid taxes and the rain all the time to avoid the humidity. I'm just done.
pe-
Thank you, Pico.
people.
I don't know what
So
it is.
for
I came up from Texas once, then I came down once, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I couldn't figure it out.
hmm. Well,
You
I
know
mean,
what?
I don't go that far down close to the Texas line.
Hmm.
Like
Well,
it takes.
I drove the width of Oklahoma twice in a day.
Uh, like that's a long drive too. Like
Yeah, it
I
is.
thought. Oh, I thought Oklahoma was long. Oh my god! When I was living in Pennsylvania, I was on the east side of the state.
Hmm.
It literally takes 8 hours to get out of that state.
Yeah, I was going from
Like,
south to north and north to south, but yeah, nothing like driving the length of California. I've done that 3
mm,
times,
oh
going from like
wow!
LA all the way up to Oregon or Oregon down to LA. And that's not even as far as it goes. Like, well, that's not true. I've gone to Mexico by car. So I've gone the whole length twice, going past San Diego into Mexico. That's a long fucking drive. That takes 25 to 30 hours,
God,
not stopping,
so
really.
look at this. So the last match only lasted less than 7 minutes. So we
Wow.
have yeah, these matches ain't lasting that long
And I have to
at
watch the
all.
clock because I gotta go pick them up. But we have a policy. I'm gonna go a little later after it's finished before I even
Yeah.
try to go get them.
Mm.
Um, Around this time of day is the worst time to go to the strip on a Saturday.
Oh wow.
Everybody's trying to go to dinner. Everybody's trying to get to their hotel because they decide to wait for late check-in to avoid all the people in the lobby. Like, this is the worst time to go to the strip. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. Thankfully, I'm
Oh,
coming from the like the west of the strip, so I can avoid
oh, look
most
at
of it.
this. 4 matches are less than 10 minutes. This is the shortest one, less than 7 minutes
Well,
here.
they're doing a lot of commercials too, Casey. The
Oh
commercials
yeah,
are
the commercial.
extensive.
Yeah, commercials, the entrance. God.
Excuse me.
Hey, it's still awesome. I just saw Hacksaw Jim Duggan right there. It's amazing he's still alive. And sadly, a lot of those old timers back in the 70s and 80s that they're sadly dying away.
Well,
Like,
remember the lifestyle then, smoking,
yeah.
drinking, and wrestling back then, as far as I
Mhm.
understand, I'm no expert. It wasn't as much of a fake hit like it is nowadays. Like, you actually got really hurt.
Oh
So
yeah. Well, Jerry Lawler, what according to him, he
he's the
said
one
he
with the
never.
king, right? The king, Jerry Lawler.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And
According
he's
to
really.
him,
Did he do commentary with that guy JBL?
oh, Jr.
JR.
Jim Ross.
No, no, no. JBL, the one with the cowboy hat.
No, that's well. Actually, they both have cowboy
I'm
hats.
thinking of the tall one, not the short one with the funny eye.
Okay. Oh, then yeah, but the
Because didn't
King.
JBL and King Lawler do commentary with Michael Cole for a long
Yeah,
time?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're still gonna do it. They're gonna have WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia next year.
We know that. We knew that was coming.
Well,
Hello, Rose Gaming. Yes, I'm here.
oh,
My friends are at WrestleMania, like right now, down the street, because I live in Vegas, and I was watching so I could get screenshots of them in the crowd, so I get a picture of them in the arena from TV. And I saw Casey was live, and then he had no one to talk to, so I'm calling
I
and
had
bugging.
text who was saying that he was cursing my stream because earlier I'm using a VPN for Netflix, and Netflix lately has been blocking VPNs. I think
Mm-hmm.
certain countries they'll block. And I finally found one. I was just eventually about to say screw it and just pay for the
Well,
bundle.
can you blame Netflix because what Netflix is charging and getting paid
Yeah,
based on the content and who's in the licensing agreements. I don't blame them for blocking VPNs, in my opinion, because people in Europe are not supposed to be watching the content that's only available in America per licensing agreement. And technically, I think the people who are creating the content, the license holders, the shows or
yeah,
whatever, can technically sue Netflix for letting their content be viewed outside of the areas where it's supposed to be watched. So Netflix is covering their ass, in my opinion. Just the business model side of it. Just saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Rose says that he's got COVID and the flu. That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
And
Well, rest up, keep your fluids up, do whatever your doctor's saying, sleep when you can, eat when you feel like it. And I promise you, this will pass. And if Job can get through the shit he did, then you can get through this. Just saying.
yeah, because originally it was see Kratos was here. I don't know what happened to Kratos. He was here and then he
Hmm.
left, and then it was me and Tex,
Yeah, yeah.
and we were having a blast. And Tex works late now, so and the Rose was supposed to be here too, and we were supposed to do night two on his channel. So I was telling Kratos too, and J Man he'll be later on tonight
Mm.
after WrestleMania.
Yeah, when I'm stuck in traffic. Yeah.
That oh, did you know about that? I did predictions with J Man.
I watched some of it, but I'll be honest, I can only stand. So I watched some of it. I'll just say that. Smile on my face. Smile on my face. um, yeah.
Some people thought that was not real J Man because
Oh,
I
it
had
was real J-Man. I can prove it because I was on Drew's shows with him. And that I'm not saying I'm much better, but he's really good at cutting you off and speaking loudly and interrupting. That was J-Man. That was J-Man.
well, you know why they say that? Two reasons
Hold
is
on, I got a
that
dog barking outside. I gotta go sort it out.
all right. It's shocking how fast this pay per view. I mean, it's only been 2 hours. This is gonna be a short pay per view for 7 matches. Watch, they'll probably have like 5 minutes of oh my god, Pat McAfee coming out first. Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, it is 3 hours. My bad. Yeah, it's already. Yeah, you're right, Rose. It was 3 hours ago. It didn't feel like 3 hours. You're correct. My bad. But hopefully you get better. But yep, here comes Pat McAfee. They're probably waiting for Randy Viper coming out. You know what? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I sent. Actually, oh man, give me a second. I can make sure that I give. I'm pretty sure I sent J-Man the link to StreamYards, but I'm gonna double check.
I'm back.
Alrighty. I'm just double checking if I got J-Man the link. I'm pretty sure I sent him last night. Yeah, I sent it last night, called Double Check.
Well, I'm sure he can reach out to you too if he doesn't have it.
Yeah. The Rose says, hold on, well, Chico says Jelly Roll is going to turn on Cody by
Jelly
having.
Roll's an asshole in real life. Ramby's wrestling
Really?
persona is cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He sounds like he's a good guy. I mean,
He's a Trump thumper. That's all I got to say. He buys into the really bad stuff about Trump and he promotes Trump and hate. That's all I'll say.
but the Rose says I was actually hoping Mania would put my back to sleep.
Well,
I think WrestleMania Night 1 for the lineup I thought it was going to be crap. It was actually pretty good.
it's not bad. I'll say that. It's interesting. You know.
I like. I would have to go back.
Oh my God, Randy's intro. Look at the snake. So fucking cool.
Oh
That
wow!
is really good use of
The screens.
yes.
That's right. I got.
They should have had him coming out of the mouth. Oh, they just did.
There was one time. Oh yeah, he sure did, didn't he? Wow. There was one time. It was a WrestleMania. They had the screen on the ramp, and when Randy was walking, the snake will follow where he's walking. And according to him, it said it looked like a giant sperm. And like it did look weird because I
Do
mean
you hear
it
the
was
fans? Listen how
no.
loud that is. Holy shit. That's the loudest they've been all night.
Oh, they've been really behind Randy right now.
That is really loud. Feel better, Rose.
Yeah. I'll send him the link. Let's see.
Yeah, he's watching it, he said already. Isn't he?
Oh, I'm thinking. No, I mean send the link to the show. He says I'll pop in tomorrow.
Oh, that's
In
good.
the chat. Oh, in the chat. Oh,
Wow.
that's
This
cool.
is a good angle. Oh, they changed the camera angle. That was a good angle from the side.
Oh wow, that's a good picture right there. Right there. Wow, that is cool. Well, I can see.
I had to
where
get
they
it.
walk.
I had to get it because I knew they were going to change it up when he came out.
See, they walk out from one of these sides, but it looks like he's coming right from.
The snake's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if there's like a door that you could walk right there.
This
I
man is
think.
aged. This man is aged well.
Oh yeah, like he's older than my brother, and I'm 44. My brother's like
Girls.
47, and I think he's probably 49.
Yeah. He
So
also remarried a young wife, just like
yeah,
Roman Reigns. So having young wives seem to do well for these men.
I just think different generations age differently because like
Well, they're taking better care of themselves. They're seeing doctors. They're taking vitamins. They're staying hydrated. They're living a calmer, less destructive personal life, alcohol, drugs, etc. Yeah. So I get it. But the wrestlers of old are the reason why they're here. So
yeah. Say I was happy last night that the Demolition finally got inducted in the Hall of Fame
ask me
because
what shirt my best friend wore to the Hall of Fame last night. A demolition shirt. WWE released a limited edition Demolition shirt.
Oh
And he
wow,
got it, and he wore it
cool.
last night, and he's wearing a Hulk Hogan shirt today. I don't know what he's wearing tomorrow.
You know, the last time I went, it was me and Melissa when we went to WrestleMania 38. See, I have a spinner belt right now, but I
Mm-hmm.
had like the plastic version.
Mm-hmm.
But when we went to WrestleMania night one, I brought it, and our seats were so tight, and I was like, I didn't want to raise it up. Oh, my belt! So, like when we got
Wouldn't it
there,
be annoying
luckily,
carrying that around?
oh yeah, luckily where the seating was that you could tuck stuff under your seat.
Oh.
So, like when it was Melissa sitting there, I would
Oh,
tuck.
quick! Look at the snakes on the screens above the arena.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
but I
Okay, I
tucked.
got a picture of him and Pat McAfee with their hands up on the ropes. There you go.
All right, hold on.
Do, 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 do.
But I tucked the belt under my seat.
Did someone steal it?
No, no. And if they did, it would. I
They're
only
so
paid.
loud.
I only paid $20 for that belt at
That's
a
not bad.
oh no, for a full size belt. eh, I mean, I found it at a flea market. I was
You know,
like,
people are going to start using 3D printers to make their own.
oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm shocked that you probably don't do it now. You know,
Well, there's
like
licensing issues if you're going to put names and copy things, but
true, that's a good point.
for
But
personal use, if you have a 3D printer and you want to make your own,
yeah, oh yeah. Nowadays, like, God, just watch.
oh boy, here it comes.
Oh wow, yeah. There's Randy Orton and Pat McAfee right there.
Pat McAfee's show with his buddies about sports is fucking
Yeah.
hilarious. I love how they have so much shit on their desks. I don't want to know how many assistants or interns they have to set up those fucking desks with all that shit on them. But they're great. They're good.
I never really sit down and watch his show.
I like watching it on YouTube in the background, like
What
once or
the
twice a week when I'm
hell?
doing housework.
Was that like a capsule that was just wearing his shorts?
That's actual gear he wore. They're putting his actual costumes out on display.
Oh wow,
I'm
that's
getting
cool.
screenshots, by the way.
That's cool.
It's a lot of work to set that up. I remember when he was a star thing.
Yeah, Stardust is right there.
Yeah, that was weird. It was weird.
See, honestly, before Stardust, he was doing this angle that he was I think he wore that when he when he came back at WrestleMania 38. I was there that night.
Nice. That was
Yeah.
probably quite the loud crowd.
Oh yeah. We weren't
Is
sure.
he gonna come up through the ground like he did for AW? What is he wearing on his face? Like Skeletor shit?
Oh,
That is Skeletor shit, like from He-Man.
oh, it's his. I think it's almost like an Iron Man Skeletor deal because,
Yeah.
and yeah, he just did the elevator from AEW.
Yeah, I knew that looked familiar.
He did that the first couple nights, and I think the third showing, the elevator malfunctioned, and you just saw Cody.
It's probably a very expensive contraption to have to set up every time he comes out.
Yeah.
Because you have to think, yeah.
That's nuts.
I got some really good shots. After he gets to the ring, I'll show you.
That's gotta be expensive for that helmet.
Understatement. that was
Yeah.
handmade and took a long time.
Oh
People
yeah. Like
underestimate how much it costs to make women's custom couture dresses that have like thousands and thousands of beads or pearls. Or
yeah.
this is something like that.
Oh
That's
my
exactly
gosh.
what this is.
Oh yeah. Like the wrestlers get up and everything are like, especially something like Cody's, and like it's insane. But like, he's making bank. He even has his own bus now. He's been having
Who
his
do you
own
think's
bus
gonna
for
win
a
this
while.
match? I think Cody.
I like to say Cody, but there's a lot of people saying Randy Orton. I'm thinking,
I think Pat
uh,
McAfee's gonna fuck it up for Randy.
see, I suggested a double switch where Randy comes in as the heel
Mm-hmm.
and Cody comes in as the face, and at the end, Cody does something uh, heelish and makes Randy a face because they're
Oh.
already rooting for him. So, but what this is my idea. So WrestleMania 39, Solo Sokoa cheated and caused Roman to retain the WWE title. Last year at WrestleMania, Cena was the heel and he cheated to win the belt from Cody.
Oh.
So I'm thinking now Cody has to learn that, like, not to be gullible and just like,
So
hey,
humbling almost.
yeah, like where he doesn't fall for the heel tactics of the other
Mm.
person. So I like to see him turn heel.
Has he ever been a heel?
Oh yeah, he was heel when he was in Ring of Honor. He was a good heel in WWE when he first like before Stardust. He was a heel. He was a good heel. But in Ring of Honor, yeah, he was doing a good heel run. But I would like to see it, but I think they don't want to get rid of his like they don't have a top baby face right now.
I don't keep up enough, but you're probably. Oh, we got. Why is Pat McAfee wearing sunglasses inside? It's driving me crazy.
Oh, he's
Take
supposed
that
to
shit off
be
your face.
huh?
It's just driving me nuts. Him wearing sunglasses inside, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's him trying to be a heel. Wearing
Well,
the
Pat McAfee, I heard it was quite the controversy about why the fuck did Pat McAfee even come back. I think it has to tie into him coming back as a commentator, maybe.
no,
I
it's
don't know.
it's the way he just turned heel because he was the caller that helped Randy Orton to really be his heel ways. And like I like Pat McAfee as him being a commentator.
Yes, me too. Me too.
I think he does a great job.
When he was defending
Oh
Michael
wow,
Cole, that was pretty cool.
that is badass. I love how he has
You
his
see that
old.
belt above Randy's head? It's got LED lights in it. I think. I could be wrong. It could be the lights shimmering off it. That was fucking crazy cool.
No, it's LEDs. That's
Holy shit,
LEDs.
that must be an expensive belt.
Someone made so either someone had that fabricated custom,
Mm-hmm.
but that's LEDs because I wouldn't have noticed that, but that is cool.
There it is again. Yeah, that's something special. Look at that. That is something special.
Yeah. That's insane.
It
Wow.
doesn't need to be saved.
Oh,
It's
you know what?
fine.
I
Jesus.
can see why it is. They put little strips
Oh,
between.
inside the W.
Yeah, but I mean, still looks great.
Yeah.
They're little LED strips, but I wonder how they power it.
There's
Obviously, there's a
probably a
power.
there's probably battery bank, power bank on the
Yeah.
inside, like the part that's touching Cody's stomach there. They could have like sewn it inside the leather liner.
Or maybe they have like a cord coming off of it.
It's probably wired with a power source.
Yeah, that's
They
why
would
I'm
just
thinking.
recharge.
Yeah, I'm sure, like you said, it's like a power bank somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, Naomi, she did a glowing championship belt, and that was cool because you never seen anything like that. Charles Robinson, God,
He's been
little
a
Nate.
ref for so long.
Oh yeah, and he
Oh,
loved.
come on, Pat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Just stupid. Just fucking stupid.
Hey, technically, it's legal
Break the
because
sunglasses. Cody, break his sunglasses in half.
the belt
Step on him. Stomp on
the
him.
bell didn't ring just yet, so it's all legal. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that was.
Oh
That's why
wow.
he's there, right? To cause trouble, right? So.
Yeah, that's right. He's there to cause trouble. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
here
his.
we go. Here we go. Well, you know.
Oh yeah, they're going doing the table now.
Yeah. That's that's what he's
See,
here for.
I believe there's gotta be a latch
Oh
because
boy, here comes fuckface.
oh, Keller. I really,
I got a screenshot of Jelly about to jump on him.
oh my god. Oh my god, he really broke that table. That table ain't coming back.
Well,
That
you do
one.
know that sometimes they have prop tables that have cuts in them so they fall the way they want them
Oh
to.
yeah,
Yeah.
but usually they prop them back up. But this one, like, I saw the wood splitting, so
Yeah.
that table's
Well,
done
it's
for
the
the
last
night.
match of the night, right? They can.
Oh, that's true.
They
I'm
don't
sure
need a
they have.
table after this.
No, they'll probably have backup somewhere in the truck.
Or
That's
they
probably.
hire a Vegas company to just bring, or an Amazon order. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Trying to get that one. See, I thought Jelly Roll was a good guy because I
I'm not
mean I
saying
like
he's a bad guy, but in my opinion, because of my beliefs, him being a
mm,
Trump thumper and being pro-Trump policy, which is, in my opinion, is bad for America. You know, hating on immigrants and all that stuff. And I don't like it when
I
celebrities get political. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
I
I
think your
agree
political
with
views should be kept private. Don't use your celebrity to promote a politician.
I agree.
Like,
I
vote how you
I
want to
like
vote,
it.
but don't talk about it on your platform. You know.
I do like his music though. Like he
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
a couple songs that are really good that he does covers. I like how you're bringing these
Oh,
screenshots.
it's
I really
have you heard of Gyazo? Gyazo?
no.
It's a website and you download and it puts these little things on your toolbar and you can take video clips or screenshots and it immediately
Ah,
creates a link in your web browser that you can share with anybody so you can send pictures without sending a file.
That was cool because I liked that where like what's going on. I can show what's
Mm-hmm.
going on the screen. Like
Yeah.
what sucks, I actually one time had a gift of a uh just a small gift, and I
Yeah.
got a copyright from that.
Well, this is a link.
No,
So
I'm just
yeah.
yeah,
But I hear you.
but it's something like I found like a small little gift where it had footage.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing
No,
at Pat
yeah,
McAfee doing
he's
the
giving the
finger as he's
finger.
being wheeled out. Like,
Well, at first, then he gave the thumbs up, like he's
yeah.
okay.
And then Randy's shaking his head. Is like, all right, now their match is really gonna start. Here we go. Enough of the match pre-show shit. Boom. Here we go.
See, I'm shocked they talk about Flair because technically he's still with AEW.
Who is?
Ric Flair.
I thought he retired. Didn't he do some like retirement match, like on an
Yeah.
Indies YouTube channel that had nothing to do with either of the companies?
No, yeah, you're right, but he just makes an appearance for AEW.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's kind of like what Sting does now. He makes an appearance for AEW.
You know what
So,
Sting did for that little scrawny kid that what's his name?
Darby Allin.
Yeah, he did a lot for Darby Allin.
Oh yeah, I mean,
He did. That was really awesome.
see, actually, Darby Allin was doing a great job, but
Sting
before
kind of
Sting,
lifted him up a bit though. Gave him
I
some
agree
like
with that.
he gave him some street cred that a legend like Sting would back him up and be
Mm.
behind him.
Well,
Just like that one
he,
guy in AW, he used to wrestle. I don't know names, so you're gonna have to forgive me here. And he comes now out with 2 or 3 different guys on AW as like a promoter manager guy, and he always wears these horrible flashy suits with sunglasses. He's bald, and he is an egomaniac on the mic.
Ricochet.
No, this is a manager guy who's old, who used to be a wrestler.
Oh,
I'll have to
okay.
watch it and find it and tell you another time. I think it's fantastic when Sting and people like this guy
Mm,
can find another way to channel their love of wrestling and sharing it with the next generation of talent by not
mm,
actively wrestling, but mentoring them and being part of it by being their
I
managers,
agree.
the people they walk out with, helping them with promos, teaching them the skills, and in general, just being in like the circle. It's like it's just it's multi-generational wrestling. It creates this world where young up and comers or legends and everybody in between get to work together and be together, and it makes fandom cohesive because you can be a new watcher or you can be a fan of the older persons who aren't
Mhm.
wrestling and support the new people in between, and it just makes wrestling a really interesting thing to follow.
I agree. I mean, Darby Allin just won the AEW World Championship Wednesday
That's great.
night.
That's
Yeah.
great.
So,
Yeah.
sadly, it most likely he'll be losing the belt back to MJF
But he
very
still won
shortly.
it. That's the point, though.
Yeah.
He still won it.
Yeah.
MJF is okay. This is my gripe. Okay, he never takes that fucking scarf off, no matter what fucking time of the year it is. Okay, it's like
He's,
it's not wintertime. And you're wearing a fucking scarf just because it's Burberry, which is a great and nice fashion brand or whatever, and it happens to be the one kind of perfume that I'm allergic to. But just because it's a designer scarf, it's like it's summertime. Why are you wearing a scarf? Stop.
well,
Stop wearing a scarf.
he's definitely the top heel and anywhere right now. Like he's the best heel going on
He's a good
today.
wrestler too,
Yeah.
and he's and that whole thing. I loved his angle when AEW was young and new,
Mhm.
and he had that angle. He had that other wrestler guy, that really tall like Paul Bunyan guy that would just go with him like his security. I forget what his
Oh
name was.
yeah. Oh god.
Anyways, when they would come out together,
Yeah.
right? and he had that shtick where he would wear the ring. He was the first. He didn't. The ring meant nothing. It wasn't like a championship ring. It wasn't a ring he earned. He just,
Oh,
the
oh
pinky
no,
ring thing. But
he
it turned into something big, and now it's a thing. But he did that all on his own. The scarf, the ring. He created quite the persona. So.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember. God, see
That
the
guy's name, yeah, I don't know his
yeah.
name.
See the thing is, he's been off from AEW for a while, but
Mhm.
he's in the new American Gladiator series that's coming up.
Mm.
God,
Is that the one that the Miz is hosting?
Wardlow,
Yeah,
Wardlow.
that's it. Yeah, they were talking about it at the Hall of Fame when Michael Cole
Mm.
introduced Miz because they were the hosts of it. And he
Mm.
was saying, and the host of American Gladiators, and I'm like, I didn't know he was hosting that.
Here's the kicker. Where it's where they filmed it, it was in the UK.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, hold on, it's American Gladiators,
Well, did you
and
know that at least 50% of the TV shows and movies we watch are filmed in Vancouver, BC, Canada?
yeah, oh yeah,
So that's in Canada. I mean,
oh yeah,
so
but I know they had variants of American Gladiators for other country, but it's like just if it's not going to be in America, just
yeah, I
call it
hear what you're saying.
Gladiators, Gladiators,
I don't know.
because it was weird. And like I'm sure they did it because it's probably cost efficient, but it's just weird. Why do it in the UK when
Maybe it
it's
had to do with like production limitations. Maybe they couldn't get licensing or permits to do it where they wanted to do it. And maybe,
mm,
like for example, some states make it, like for example, Georgia. I don't know if you've seen
mm,
Georgia in a lot of credits for movies and TV
yeah,
shows. The state of Georgia gives a lot of tax breaks. It makes it easier and has a lot less red
yeah.
tape for filming to be done in
Mm.
their state. So maybe this is a case of something where in the UK they were allowed to do something that they couldn't get permission to film here. Who knows?
Well, here's the one thing. I think it was on Netflix. They was doing a documentary about the original American Gladiator. It was
I
cool.
remember when it was new and it was like a really big deal.
Oh yeah,
Now
they
I don't know
talk
anything
about.
about it.
Well, I suggest watching this documentary because they go back and they
Mhm.
were saying how dangerous it was actually was.
Mhm.
Like, and like the pilot season was like just really rinky dinky.
Like everything when it's new, right?
Yeah, that's true. But it was a
Yeah.
good documentary. It was like two or
What was it
three
on? What
episodes.
streaming service or
I think it was on Netflix. I
I'll look
believe
for it.
so.
Do you know what I watched? I watched a 15-minute video. There's this YouTuber guy who does research on stuff and does capsuled videos, as I like to call it, where he gives you a lot of information in a short amount of time. And
Hmm.
I had no idea. OnlyFans. Did you know that the guy who currently owns the majority share of OnlyFans was only 42 years old and he mysteriously died last month?
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. And here's the catch. He was in the middle of selling it, okay? So that his family could, like, I guess he was battling cancer, so he knew he was dying, and he was trying to
Uh,
get the sale of OnlyFans so his family would just have all this billions of dollars rather than have this company, which is really impossible to sell on their hands. And he was
yeah.
explaining why it's hard to sell. I had no idea. So when OnlyFans was started,
Uh,
they didn't realize that the payment companies, Visa, PayPal, whatever, all these things you could say, they
mm,
didn't want to be associated with adult content. And so they were putting bans in place so that payments couldn't go through their financial institutions. So it's
oh,
very
okay.
limiting. Okay. And I did not know
Yeah.
this also. So all these hedge funds and large investment groups,
Mm,
such, have like these legal documents which say what they can and cannot invest in. Okay. So, like,
yeah.
WWE doesn't have sexual content, right? Well, a lot of these hedge funds and investment firms, which in modern times, a fair share of them are like Christian based, have morality, things in place that say like, if
Yeah.
this is seedy, we don't put our money in it. So anyways, so the
Mhm.
family was trying to sell OnlyFans, but they were so limited in who could buy it because of these restrictions. They finally found somebody or a group of people who could buy it. Okay. And the
Mhm.
sale didn't go through yet. And I had no idea the structure of how OnlyFans was started and how much money like the guy who started it from the get-go. His parents
Mhm.
were rich and he kept trying to start businesses and they kept failing. And his dad said, I'm going to give you $10,000. That's it. Okay. This is the last time I'm giving you a business investment. He turned that $10,000 into an $8 billion a year OnlyFans company.
Damn. Yeah, like
So
what?
it's crazy to me, some of these documentaries that come out and you learn the backside of something. Like you were just telling me about the American Gladiators. Like you can
Yeah.
just learn so much in such a short amount of time through storytelling. It's
Oh
fascinating.
yeah. I like stuff like that because
Hmm.
like I used to
Who's
watch American Gladiators back in the day, so I was like, "Oh, cool." So I was like, learn about like back then, yeah, like
hmm
really, yeah. I'm not shocked at like how dangerous it really was, but I was like, especially like
did they even have doctors and stuff on? Like
uh, probably the first few seasons, I would say no, but like that those guys would always get hurt, and
hmm
obviously they were doing steroids. So
Well, now it's a thing where on shows like Survivor and
mhm,
anything that's physical like American Gladiators, you have to be medically cleared to even be a participant, right?
yeah,
And I think some of that started after. Do you remember John Ritter, the actor from Three's Company?
yes,
Okay, so
yeah,
he had another TV show and he died very unexpectedly because he had a heart murmur that nobody knew about. Okay. And
mhm,
so the entertainment industry was like, well, if anybody can die at any time from strange, like unexpected conditions that are going to
yeah,
fuck up production. Well, now, ever since John Ritter died, there's like this whole trend of, well, if you're going to be in a project, you need to be contractually required to go to a doctor and get medically cleared to do stuff, right? We need to check you for
yeah,
this and that. You have to disclose, outside of HIPAA, if you're okay or not. And so now you like the American Gladiators. Can you imagine if they would have made sure all those people when American Gladiators knew if they were medically cleared and they were all okay and weren't getting hurt? Like it wouldn't have happened. It
no,
never would have been a
definitely.
thing.
It's like back then with these wrestlers, they a lot of times the wrestlers were trained to keep wrestling
Hmm.
even when they were hurt.
Yeah.
Like and like yeah, they were conditioned to do that. Nowadays, obviously with the WWE wellness program,
Holy shit,
like
look at Randy's face. What the fuck?
was he bloodied?
Yeah.
Well, he just took a shot to the ring post.
Jesus,
Oh,
that's a lot of
nice.
blood. Like, if that wasn't one of those things where they fake the blood, that was a
Mhm.
lot of blood.
See, earlier, what was funny, I was talking to Tex. We were talking about there was a match. It was called the unsanctioned match.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that one at the beginning.
yeah. Well, no, it was
The
the second one.
Fatu and
Yeah,
Drew McIntyre, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, bring bring up points. Like, hold on, why don't you just bring up different type of weapons if it's unsanctioned and if WWE is not
Well,
liable?
didn't they do things like thumbtacks and shit like that before? Like, they don't do that anymore.
Oh my. Yeah, I'll be right
All right,
back.
this is a sign that Randy's going to win right here because Cody's getting his almost win right now, and the match isn't over yet. So I think Randy's going to win.
I'll be right back.
All right, take your time.
Oh,
I'm trying to get a picture of Randy with blood on his face. Got it. Jesus Christ, that's bad. That is not good. Yuck. Yeah, Cody's not going to win. What are you doing? You did not just do that. No. Yuck. Who does that? Ugh. Oh, no.
Yeah. What's
You
up?
missed it. So I took a picture. Look at the last screenshot I sent. So they're down on the ground close, and Cody looks like he's wiping the blood off of Randy's face to like maybe help him see or whatever. He takes the
Yeah.
blood on his hands and rubs it across his chest over his dream tattoo. For fuck's sake. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's something that
I know. It was a wartime thing with people who were Native Americans, I think, were rubbing the blood across. I don't know. It's just.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar did that before too.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What are we
well,
doing?
I mean,
Okay, yeah. Now Cody's somehow gonna like fuck it up, and Randy's gonna win. I hope he doesn't get blood in his eye, because getting blood in your eye is a really bad idea. It's really bad. You can go blind for getting blood in your eyes.
Really?
Yes, it's very bad.
I didn't know that.
You're not supposed to get blood in your eyes, and when you do, it's really bad.
Some of the like UFC fighters, like I was talking about it.
You have to be careful.
Week, I was like, I'm wondering, like they gotta definitely get tested for something, because like how they bleed in fighting. So I was like, obviously the wrestlers in WWE and AEW, they're definitely getting tested.
Oh, here we go. See, I told you. This is it right here. Oh, damn. I knew Cody that was his shot, and he didn't get it. So Randy was going to have a comeback. Now it's a toss up. If he didn't get it, then I don't know.
I think we still got a few minutes, because it's only been, we're heading, I guess, to 4 hours now.
They're gonna it might go till the top of the hour, but oh good, they're wiping his face. Thank God. They need to get that blood out of his eye. Sorry, my medical background's kicking in. I'm like, that's really bad. Don't let that happen.
But I was watching UFC fights, and like fighters were bleeding on the other person. I was like, oh my God. Randy Orton going for the RKO, but reversed. Oh, RKO from Cody.
Yeah, it's pretty funny when they use their opponent's iconic moves on themselves, on them. Yeah.
Well, a lot of times when it happens, 99% of the time, they never finish, because of they like to finish with their own finisher moves.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, is that the screen? Is that the original one that's in the stadium, or
no? That was built. That's built in. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
If it could be one that they put up or down, it comes out of the ceiling, but it's perfectly shaped right above the ring. I have a hard time believing
that WWE didn't make that.
I think they did, because for a football game, I don't think that would be conducive for watching football games.
Well, see, the thing is, the Cowboys, they have like a giant screen that literally goes from the 20-yard line to the 20-yard line.
I don't know. I'd have to see some pictures of what Allegiant looks like when there's just football going on.
See here, sadly, with the Raiders, I mean, the Raiders hadn't done anything since.
Do you know how happy I'm about the Raiders, though? Because I'm a Vikings fan. I was so worried when Atlanta finally came to their senses and realized they fucking were stupid to take Kirk Cousins. There was talk of Vikings taking him back as a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Please,
Ooh.
God, do not let the Vikings take him back. Please. I don't. And the Raiders took him. I'm like, thank God it wasn't the Vikings. I was just so jazzed. I was like, he doesn't deserve to be a Viking again.
Oh gosh. It certainly hadn't felt like it's been 4 hours. Yeah,
To
earlier.
me, it does a little bit, but you have to realize also I'm also dealing with dogs and looking at the clock. How soon do I need to leave to go pick them up and shit like
Yeah,
that?
I'm kind of looking at him. So I think when the WrestleMania is over, I'm gonna have to walk him because he's giving me the little hints.
Yeah. Well,
And then
I gotta get them and come home because Justin Bieber is live at Coachella, and I want to watch it at 9 o'clock tonight.
what time
I'm
is
not a
it
big
there
Justin
now?
Bieber fan completely, but here's the thing: he rarely does concerts. He never goes on tour anymore, and so
Oh
for him
wow.
to do a live show,
hmm
like when it was announced that Justin Bieber is doing Coachella, the tickets went up 300%
Good
in
God.
resale value, just so people could see him. And so,
That's-
yeah, it's a big deal for him to perform because he doesn't perform hardly anymore. So, yeah, I want to be home by. Oh, Randy, you idiot!
He poked
No.
him in the eye.
Yes.
Oh, he RKO'd the referee.
Yes. Shit.
That was intentional.
I know, but it's not good.
Oh, he's probably going to do some heel tactics. He's going to kick him in the dick.
Oh, now it's a mixed bag.
Oh,
Who's
no.
gonna win?
Oh,
Now it's
Cody did it to him.
they are really bringing out their A game.
Yeah, it was a
He
good
almost
show.
landed on the ref's head. Oh my god, this is a great match.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
good.
shit! Yeah, he was close. Wow, that is a
Yeah.
little.
Who the fuck is
Oh,
this? Oh no, he is not.
Cody's bleeding
No,
now.
no, no.
Cody's bleeding now.
He was bleeding before.
Oh my God, Pat McAfee's wearing a
Yes, with the neck brace, by the way.
shirt.
Who does that? I wondered when Pat was coming back. I knew he wasn't a
He
one and
looks like
done.
he's getting mad at him right now. See, I think.
How did he get his sunglasses again? Those got lost when he was on the. Oh boy. Oh, now the real ref's up.
Oh, Pat McAfee's wearing the. I guess those
Oh!
designer pants.
I told
Oh,
you!
he
This is
turned.
fucking amazing! This is insane! I told you, Pat. Remember I said Pat
Yeah.
McAfee's gonna fuck this up for Randy.
Yes,
And Cody's gonna win.
I'm happy because there's a lot of people not. They want to see Randy to win. Randy's the main man. I like to see Cody because a lot of people are getting
I think we're in
Cody
a Cody
burnout.
era. I think we're in a Cody era right now.
Oh yeah, Cody's the face of the company right now, but I think people
Oh, he's
are
got
getting.
blood in his hair. Did you see the back
Yeah.
of his head? Shit. He's gonna have to put
Oh
rubbing alcohol
wow.
or peroxide in his hair to get that out.
Oh wow. There was a lot
Yeah,
of times.
this is gonna be one of the recent years, one of the best WrestleMania main event matches.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I guarantee you, people did not like that finish with because people are behind Randy Orton right now.
I
I
don't.
like Cody.
But I remember I said Pat McAfee's gonna
Yeah.
fuck it up somehow.
I like how Cody didn't fall for his bullshit this time
Yeah.
around. But watch, I guarantee you, when J Man shows up, he's not gonna like this ending
Oh,
because
there. I on the replay got a shot of the final pin.
look.
Oh! It
Oh
ain't
yeah.
over yet. It ain't over yet.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot, Randy. Oh, he just decked him with. Actually, talking about the belt, uh, Pat McAfee walked out with Cody's belt. How did Cody get his belt back? I'm just realizing
That's a
that.
good question. I think that will probably be answered on Raw on Monday.
Probably or SmackDown. It'd be interesting what he's gonna go for the punt.
Oh boy.
He's gonna punt Cody. He punts Cody. You don't see the punt.
Cody's got red hair now. It looks like Becky Lynch.
Oh my god, he's really bloody now. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of that I think is Randy's blood on the back of his head.
No, I think that's Cody. I think a lot of that blood
Look at
came up and
Randy's
over.
smile.
I enjoyed this WrestleMania. I would have to kind of like J Man said that you would have to give a ratings, and I know he'll give his rankings
Uh-huh.
because that's what he was saying to me that we agreed that just because of the way how a pay-per-view ends, there are people who would say, "Oh, that show sucked," even though the previous show would was good. But
Well, there's always there's always gonna be people who love it or hate it. You're never gonna please everybody. It's just the nature of it.
and we'll probably have J Man on pretty shortly because he says,
Well, that's
"Well,
my cue to go because I gotta figure out: am I picking them up? Am I not picking them up yet? I don't know. I have to wrangle some dogs. Uh,
I'd probably have to, yeah, I'd probably have to walk the weasel real quick." So, uh, he's been a good boy, but oh, there he is. He's coming to say hi to me right here.
aw, good. Well, thanks for letting me hang out. Hopefully, I didn't ruin your show too much.
No, it was awesome to talk to you.
Hello, little one. Look at your little tail. My girls have long hair tails, so they don't have the cute little tail like that. They have long hair on the ends.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's your Discord name? I need to find your. So I don't have a way of contacting you outside of chat.
I'm sure it should be Casey is Raw. I think
Let me try adding you.
It's
I'll just write
either
it down.
it's either with spaces or without spaces.
Okay, I'll look for it when I get back tonight.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you
to.
coming. I appreciate you coming on, Corey. It was great talking to you.
Yeah, I was stuck trying to get. Oh my god! Look at all the close up of the bees. That is amazing camera work to zoom in on bees like that with high definition. Jesus, they're so small. All right, let's see where they are if they're still in the stadium with Apple Maps. Oh yeah, they're in the middle of Allegiant Stadium. I can't imagine.
Oh, when I went to WrestleMania 38, me and Melissa were like, you know what? We probably need to be walking out, like, so we can try to beat the traffic.
Yeah.
And so, like, we were walking while the main event was going on. Oh, guess what? We got J Man. right here. J Man, welcome.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, by the way, J Man, there's some people think that show the other night, what they thought you was AI.
They thought I was AI. Oh, on the prediction show?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
thought you weren't really J-Man. I said yes, that was J-Man.
Yeah.
they thought just like for some reason, like I didn't see your picture that was there when I was editing it, but yeah, they fought because I guess you weren't on camera. See,
Is this better? Do you see me now? Put me big screen there, Casey, so they can see me big screen. Come on.
Your
there we
voice
go.
is
You see
distinctive.
it's me, right? Look, the truck
It
and
could not
everything.
have been AI.
See that? No, no, no. That's definitely AI J Man. It just
Right.
I worked my magic somehow, you know.
No, no, no.
Uh,
Well, I gotta go because I gotta figure out when I'm leaving and where I'm picking them up on the strip or at Allegiant Stadium. It's gonna be chaos down there. So
I
I gotta
appreciate you
figure out how to
coming.
get to WrestleMania.
I appreciate you coming on, Cora. It was
Yeah,
fun.
it was fun. You guys have fun chit chatting about it. And are you
I,
doing this tomorrow too?
yes,
All right, if you want some company
yes,
part of your thing tomorrow, I'll be around.
yeah, sure, yeah. And
Yeah,
if anything, send me those pictures. That was awesome. I appreciate that.
yeah. All right, I'll
All right,
talk to you later. Bye.
right.
see ya. So, I'm probably gonna take a quick break because I need to walk Duke. So, give me about less than 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right.
So am I taking over? You're just gonna leave dead air? What are we doing here?
I was gonna put a music in a. We'll be right back, or unless you want to just chat, I'll just uh. If you want to give your opinion real quick while I'm gone, you can do that.
Okay, I can do that. There's no sense in putting dead air. I mean, that just drives your crowd away. Whatever. I don't even know how many are watching, but you know,
Oh,
you put up a dead air saying I'll be right back, and everybody's like, well, we'll be gone.
yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But I'll be right back. It'll probably be very shortly. So go ahead and take over. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bring up the feed so at least I can actually see the chat because I can't do that on this. So let's see here. You'll have to bear with me, guys, as I'm pulling this up. But all five of you watching, we're packing them in tonight. At least this way I can communicate with the chat if anybody wants to actually talk. Um, it was a 5 out of 10 show, guys. I mean, and unfortunately, because I was driving today, I kind of lost. I didn't get to see the tag match, but from what I understand, it was like a 2 out of 10 anyway. So it's not like I missed anything. Um, if anybody saw my predictions, I, my God, I think the last match is the only one I got wrong. At least what I thought WWE was going to pick. Hey, Tour Capture, how are you? Are you you got any questions for me on this show? And I mean, is there anything you did like or didn't like in the show? I thought that in my opinion the match of the night was absolutely the main event. And I was glad they took out Pat McAfee in the beginning. Like somebody else had mentioned that was an idea that Jelly Roll would take out Pat McAfee and then we would just have a one-on-one regular match. Although I did tell a friend of mine through text messaging after they took him out that there's still this could be a long match so that they could bring him back in, and of course they did. I did not see Randy RKO'ing him because how does that lead us to a tag match? Oh, tell us about 401 and I don't go well. I've been on 401 in Canada, and I don't know how long. Because I stopped going to Canada probably 10 years ago or more.
Oh, 401 in Canada.
Yeah,
Driving.
it's the major highway, basically between Windsor and Toronto.
Time Capture says he thought the show was a 2.5 out of 10. Pure shit. I don't know about that. I actually thought it was an okay show. I mean,
So
I thought.
I think that Tour Capture must be a lot like my friend that I talked to a lot. I texted while I was watching the show. He believes that my friend believes that if the ending sucks, the entire match sucks. And I'm like, well, you can't go on that because if the match was great, like look at the Seth and Gunther match. That match was an 8 out of 10 in my opinion. It was the second best match on the card. And he said because of the fact that Breaker came out and interfered and basically caused the ending to go towards Gunther, that it was like a 4 out of 10. I'm like,
oh, that's stupid.
How do you completely ignore the whole match just because of you didn't like the ending? And whoever watched the prediction show, they'll tell you, I called that. I said Breaker was going to show up, spear Seth, and cost him the match. Honestly, though, I look at it this way: I've never seen that happen where somebody did one thing to another individual, and then with all the time it took Gunther to get back in the ring, that didn't actually end it. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got Texhausen in here.
Casey, you're cursed for leaving me and waiting so fucking long, you asshole. What the hell?
Oh, shit. You just came in.
No. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm back. I'm on my lunch break. I wanted to pop in. So,
By the way, hold on, Tex.
What's up?
This is AI J-Man, by the way.
Well, hang on. I didn't accuse J-Man of faking it. I accused your scoundrel ass of faking, J-Man, so you could have some quality commentating on your YouTube channel, sir. That's what I was commentating on. J-Man was never in question. You were, just so we're clear about that. So, and that being said, what's up, J-Man? It's been too long. How are you, brother? Hope you're doing all right.
I'm doing great. I
honestly
have not missed YouTube.
Well, it's understandable. No resentment taken. You're fine. But no, I was kind of hoping for a Cody Randy double turn. I didn't know if that was likely, but I wanted to see that happen. I wish that would have happened.
I agree. I was hoping for the same thing.
I've heard that before, and I said this. I said this to Casey during that predictions video. Cody's top 5 merchandise seller.
Oh, of course, yeah.
They're not turning him.
No, I mean business-wise, it makes sense, but wishing one hand, hoping the other kind of thing.
And honestly, tonight, you just saw basically Hulk Hogan.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, 1,000%, yeah.
During his Hulkamania run, when he was the good Hulk Hogan, how many times did you see him use heel tactics in a match?
Oh, he scratched the back all the time. He would do heel tactics and shit. That was a normal thing.
So it's nothing unusual for a face champion to do that. I mean, Cody was always playing the dumb face for a long time. Now you're finally seeing the side we wanted to see.
I don't watch a lot of wrestling these days, but you don't really have traditional heels and faces anymore. I mean, everybody's kind of gray, it seems like, anyway. So that kind of goes back and forth, it seems like.
Yeah, unfortunately, I hate the tweeners. I wish it would go back to being traditional heels and faces, because it's like I talked about on the prediction show. If with Randy or with Cody holding on to the title now, who's next?
Yeah,
Fatu's a baby face.
But that doesn't mean he can't fight for the belt, though.
No, but then you're looking at a face match.
Yeah.
And a face match that, again, the audience is going to favor the challenger over Cody.
It also doesn't help the fact that you now have 2 world championship belts that you have to have enough good and bad guys to fight for, that now that's even worse than it used to be. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, we talked about that again with the Monday Night Raw title, because it's like, because I want CM Punk to retain, because I want to see the title every week. I don't want to see it disappear till July. And then we're like, well, okay, who could CM Punk face between now and SummerSlam? And we had to bring up Rusev from the Intercontinental scene just to get a heel, and the rest were faces. We had Sheamus and Penta.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
hold on, let me bring it up. I got the. Oh, I had to bring it up, but I got the Wikipedia of WrestleMania 42. It's not Sheamus, but you have you got Penta, Javon Evans, Dragon Lee, JD Rusev, and Rey Mysterio for tomorrow. So,
well, no, I was referring to the challengers for CM Punk there, Casey. I know what the match is.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said the Intercontinental.
No, I was just referring to the future matches like we tried to plan out the other night.
Yeah.
I know who I'd push as a person for a world title, and I would put it on them, and that's Logan Paul. He's talented, he's a good talker. He has cross-star appeal. Everybody knows who he is, and he can actually do good stuff in the ring. I'd put him against somebody. That's where I'd go with it. But you know.
I just don't know that I'm ready for Logan Paul to be champ.
Well, I mean, from the sound of it,
I can see it down the road, but you obviously didn't watch the prediction video.
I saw a part of it. I didn't get to see all of it, but you know,
I laid out Punk winning tomorrow night, and then beating Rusev at Backlash, and beating Sheamus at I think it's Italy, and then whatever the third one is, beating Penta, and then losing to Obafemi at SummerSlam.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what? I can add polls on here now. Like, are you happy Cody retaining? Yes or no? I'll put that in there. We could do that in here.
Well, of the 5 people watching, which is probably including myself.
Yeah.
I think I count as one as well. I still have my YouTube open. So you're welcome.
See.
Well, I just figured.
We're all our number one fans. Our own number one fans. That easy for me to say.
Oh well, we were talking that if we get famous enough, we can probably be in the WWE.
Hey, YouTube's the way to WWE, man. I tell you what, we all get this shit going. We might WrestleMania 50. We're headlining, motherfucker. I mean, it's gonna go that way. No.
Jesus. No, I if I had to go through, so I look at it like this. You got I said 5 out of 10 for the whole night, and that's because the opening match was a 3 out of 10. It was really, and it went exactly how I expected it to go. At the end, it would be the good guys with show speed, not against. They didn't go there the way I thought. I thought the show speed would just turn on them, but having that be, he made a mistake and then they accused him of costing the match. Whatever. Either way, it works out. But the match was horrible. What was the next? Oh, the unsanctioned match. Where was the blood? Mm-hmm. We got Randy Orton got blood. Where was the blood in the match that should have had blood? And I said in the prediction that it probably wouldn't because of the fact that it was on ESPN too. But it needed blood. And I had to lower the rating a little bit because of that. I said 5 out of 10 on that. The match was okay.
Oh, that's what I was going to look at. I was going to look up if Drew McIntyre had filmed his Highlander scenes yet. I didn't know if he had done that yet. That's what I was going to look up.
See, I've heard differing reports on that. I've heard that he's going to go away to film it, but I've also heard that he has been filming it, bit by bit during these last several weeks.
Well, I know on the film side of it, they had to pause shooting for a while because Henry Cavill broke his ankle. So that did alter the shooting schedule. So I don't know what hasn't been done, obviously, but that's
and obviously if he still has to shoot parts of the movie, then he can't bleed, because then you'd have that. I mean they're good with makeup, but still.
Oh yeah, they can hide that shit.
But I would have been fine with Jacob bleeding and still winning.
Well, you can't do. And Casey and I were talking about this earlier. I mean, well, number one, the idea of an unsanctioned match inside of a WWE ring on top of the WWE logo in the building that they're renting is bullshit anyways. So just call it a fucking Street Fighter or a hardcore match and be done with it. But
I get so tired of the names. I said this in the prediction too.
It's all dumb.
The same match.
Yes. Yes. Well, tell me the difference in a Kansas City street fight and a Fort Worth street fight. Is there a fucking difference? I don't think so. They're just, it's in a different location. But, whatever. What are you going to
do? You can talk about street fight, extreme rules, no unsanctioned, no disqualification. They're all the same match. They just have a stupid name.
What's that? What's that saying Jim Cornette always used to use? Hardcore match, lazy booking, or whatever the fuck you used to say. He always said that on his podcast. But
yes,
checks out.
But I thought that it was, to me, you're talking about this. It's supposed to be unsanctioned, which means that the WWE, they have nothing. They're completely clear of what might happen in this match. And did you see a match worthy of being unsanctioned? Because to me, it just looked like any other no disqualification match.
I mean, true, yeah. I mean, they didn't draw blood at all. So, they didn't do anything more hardcore than AEW.
Don't they show UFC, or didn't they used to show UFC on ESPN?
I don't remember. They wouldn't have on the pay-per-views wouldn't have been. But I don't know about.
It was on the app, because you would have to pay for the service, and then you would have to plop down $80 for the pay-per-view.
Okay, but then again, to even prior to app, to get ESPN, that's still paid television, which is a different set of TV rules. I mean, you should be able to show blood on ESPN. I know I've seen UFC highlights on there before. So I don't know why blood would be a no-go for ESPN. That seems kind of dumb.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said before, they didn't do anything too extreme that AEW hasn't done. AEW done where, like I said, they put a syringe through Heyman's mouth.
Well, yeah, we're not talking ECW back in the day, the levels of, 100 chairs being tossed into the ring on top of Terry Funk. They're none of that is happening. But don't say this is unsanctioned. This is the nastiest bout of the night. And it's a popcorn fart. It's nothing. It's a dumb gimmick.
I didn't think it was a popcorn fart. I thought it was a good match. It was just... It could have been just a normal, no holds barred match, and the whole thing where they call it non-sanctioned. If someone got injured, it's their fault, and WWE is not liable for it. I was like,
honestly, the street fight last year between Drew and Priest was better.
I would have to go back and watch it, but I thought that was a good match, though, too. But, it is ridiculous how these... Just call Extreme Rules. That's it. Why do we have to have a different fucking name for all these ones? I know they sound good, but they're... at least, if it's Last Man Standing, well, obviously, the person who stands up before the count 10 wins, sure, okay, that's understandable. But when they're like, oh, no holds barred, that means or the stream rules where pinfalls count anywhere, but certain matches where you have to have the pinfalls in the ring. I was like, this, like, and I think it was Tex brought up the point, like, no, it's Cora. No, was it you, Tex, or Cora brought up about,
What?
I guess it was you, like, why is there a referee in the ring if it's a unsanctioned
Yeah.
match?
Well, if it's not recognized at all by WWE, then the WWE official should be nowhere near the side. I mean, it just makes sense.
Well,
It
you had
should
to
be
have
like-
somebody to count to three, right?
Well, yeah, but it just, I don't know. I know I'm trying to put logic in an illogical situation, but it's just retarded. But
Right. Well, it's WWE.
Oh.
You can't do that.
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well,
But I'm going to tell you this
that's-
much: I'm not watching the post show. So somebody, if anybody that's in the chat's watching the post show, please let us know if this happens, or if anything surprising happens. But if they don't announce tonight on the post show or tomorrow during the pre-show that we have added Asuka and Io, I got a big fucking problem. Because all I heard was that if the Bellas can't go, then the Kabuki Warriors were going to take their spot, and that's why we couldn't get Io and Asuka. Well, guess what? The Bellas didn't go. Well, one Bella did.
One of them did.
Instead, we've got Paige, and and I'm taking this, Casey. You heard me. I told you if the Bellas were in this match that the Bellas were winning. So I think this still qualifies.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Like, just because Nikki wasn't in there, the replacement did win, so I'm okay
And
with
Nikki
that.
was still there at ringside, so they were both
Yeah.
there. But by the way, that match, I gave it a 2 out of 10. I haven't even seen it. I can't even. I'm just going on what my friend said, because I got into an area where ESPN said "fuck you," so I didn't get to see that match.
But I'm gonna bring this person in, but it's kind of funny. Someone said something related to it, but I'm gonna bring him on for a minute. But Miguel is here.
Hey, Kay. Hey, Jay, man.
Hey, Mikhail, how you doing?
Hey,
how's it going, Miguel?
Howdy.
Hey, he's getting the beard going on now.
Yeah, I'm old man now.
Oh, and you're
Aren't we
old
all?
man.
Welcome to the club.
I was going to say,
So, I saw. Didn't you say you put a 5 out of 10 for WrestleMania tonight?
Yeah. I mean, the main event, highlight, and Gunther and Seth, but everything else was shit.
Which one did he say was shit?
Don't ask
Everything
me.
but the main event was good, and the Seth and Gunther.
Yeah, the Seven Gunther was great too. Like, I
just like seeing Braun Breaker back. Watching him spear fucking Rollins out of his shoes over there was fun to watch. I like
Yeah,
that.
but the first spear was good. The second spear was not.
Right.
I agree. See, I thought the Jacob Fought 2 was a good match. Also Gunther and Seth.
Oh, and watching Jelly Roll try to jump was fantastic. I laughed my ass off watching that too. That was great. So,
yeah.
Actually, if I had to put them in order, to me it's Cody Randy as the best match. Then it would be Seth and Gunther. Then I would go down to the women's world title match.
Yeah.
Then Fatu and Drew. After that, I guess the Intercontinental Women's title, and then the 6-man, and then the women's tag.
Yeah, I mainly agree with that.
I do
like
too.
like I probably would give the show I thought it was overall it was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be because I thought it was going to be a popcorn fart for a show. But
Well,
it's
but
actually
Casey, like I had told you before, if you jot down a little what out of 10 for each match, and then at the end of the night you add it all up and divide
yeah.
it by 7, what do you get? Well, for me, I got 38 divided by 7 is 5 point whatever. So
Mhm.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
that's still a passing grade. That's above
that's
average.
no, but it's
Case
WrestleMania. A WrestleMania should be 7 out of 10 or better.
Casey was a
No.
C's get degrees kind of guy, I reckon. What he sounds like.
I got C's and D's, but I got A's and B's too.
You know, my thing has always been this. You know, WrestleMania should be go out and give me the best performance you've ever done,
Right.
because it's the showcase
Yeah.
of the immortals, isn't that what they always call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we should never have, like, I was so mad because what was it, 34 that had AJ and Shinsuke,
Yeah.
and
I believe
Yeah.
so.
I before that match happened, I had actually watched their match. They did it at Japan's
In
the
New
Tokyo Dome.
Japan.
Yeah, and that match was phenomenal. And I had what I watched on YouTube was actually with the Japanese commentary, so I couldn't even understand what the Japanese people were saying. That's how great the match was that the commentary didn't matter. So I'm like,
wow.
oh, we're gonna get AJ and Shinsuke at WrestleMania. Oh, here we go.
Well,
And
Yeah.
what did we get?
I still say, and I know this is never going to happen
Good.
because of money, but splitting up Mania into 2 nights, yeah, you're making more profit, but you're hurting the overall product because, sure, 2 nights, twice the money, whatever, but it's also going to highlight more of the negative. Whereas if it's all in one night, oh, that bad match happened three matches ago, doesn't even really count as much because it's the night of the the showcase of the immortals, whatever. I like the 1 night structure better. I don't know. That's just me.
I don't know. I
Well,
kind of like.
I don't
Go ahead.
I don't mind the 2-night structure. My problem has always been that since they went to 2-night structure, they've focused more on night 2 than they have on night 1. Why don't you? If every like I said, if every competitor gives us the best match they've ever given us, it really wouldn't matter what we're talking about. We'd all be going, holy shit, this tops 17, this tops 21, whatever your favorite is, by a long shot.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, it just like the whole Seth and Gunther match. That didn't seem like a Mania match whatsoever, and apparently, like Casey said, that was something last minute thrown together. But
yeah, because initially they were supposed to be another match.
I don't know. Right? Yeah, but like that
From
felt
Blade
nothing like
Runner.
the only part of that felt like a Mania moment was Seth's entrance with the cool jacket and the black eyes and the fire and the whatever. Besides that, you could have saw that on a Monday night and nothing out of the ordinary. But I don't know.
Well, I mean, no, that was a great match. But like I said, when you base on what was before it, it was like not going to be difficult to top what remember, this was the reason why Shawn Michaels was Mr. WrestleMania, because he was always like, I'm going to go out there and then when I come back through the curtain, I'm going to go top that motherfucker.
Right.
He gave us the best show possible, Mania, because that's the way it was. Why aren't more of these athletes like that today?
What's up, Mikhail?
Paul Heyman on the post show.
Okay.
Paul Heyman on the post show.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's going to be mentioning. He may not even mention it tonight. I expect it to be Monday. I expect him to come out Monday and call out Gunther and be like, "Hey, I gave you your favor. I sent out Braun Breaker," and Gunther's gonna be like, "That's not my favor."
See, that's what he called the other night. That he's probably going to use that as a favor, saying that was.
But wouldn't you, if you were writing the story, wouldn't you? That makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Yeah,
because he's going to want to get out of the favor.
Yeah. I mean, it's Paul Heyman. He's going to want to weasel out of anything. So,
so it just makes perfect sense storyline wise.
Yeah,
we know where it's leading to. We all know that it's leading to. No, the favor's going to be you're going to put me in a match for Brock Lesnar's career at SummerSlam. Mm-hmm. So we got a ways to go to get there.
Yeah.
This is just one small step on that road. And again, like I said on the prediction video, the end result is going to be predictable. But how do we get there? It's what the ride is.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give tonight. I feel like it was a pretty good show. I would give it. I was thinking a 7.5, but I think I'll give it a 7.
But doesn't that feel kind of cheap? Oh, well, it was pretty good. When you're talking, like Jamie was talking about earlier, you should go, holy shit, this was awesome. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, to give it a 7, you should be coming in here guns blazing like, that was one of the best Manias I've ever seen.
This isn't like a random... No Mercy or pick some random pay-per-view. This is the pay-per-view. This is the show. It should have a polarizing effect on you. It shouldn't just be meh. It shouldn't be like, oh, I'm hungry. Let's just go get McDonald's. You know what I mean? It should stand out.
Well, hold on. We all knew this was supposed to be the wet part of the between the two shows. I mean, we looked at it. And it's like, wow, this looks like a shit show for night one.
And I just told you it was a 5 out of 10.
I thought it was a little bit better, I
only had 3 matches that rated higher than a 5 out of 10. And if you want to count the 5 out of 10 I gave Drew and Part 2, that makes 4. But I couldn't touch the rest of them. They all were shit. The Intercontinental, I expected so much more from AJ and Becky. And their match was just meh, not even. And the ending sucked. I didn't get to see the women's tag match, but from what I understand, it was horrible. The first match wasn't great.
Just imagine paying thousands of dollars to go see Man. I'd be pissed.
Well, look at this. 4 of the matches are under 10 minutes. The women's world title was 9 minutes. Women's Intercontinental title was 8 minutes and 15 seconds. The women's 4-way that had 8 people, 8 minutes 35 seconds. And
so holy shit! I wasn't too far from the 10-minute thing where I said 8 people, 10 minutes. I was close. All right, that's good. There you go.
And then 7 minutes and 10 seconds for a 6-man tag team match.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 longest matches were the 2 best matches. What does that tell you? Given time, these people can create magic. And I think that could have been the case with both the Women's Intercontinental and the Women's Championship match. But they weren't given the time. And what did we get time for? We got time for the announce the attendance and, of course, a Bel Air coming out, which I've got to get to here in a minute. What else do we have?
Yeah, that was something.
There's a lot of... Let's see here. Oh, sorry, AJ. Sorry. Wish you could stay later, but I can only be on for the post show because I can't do this while watching the show. This would really be a bad show if I was on the whole time. But you know, when you take out all that extra fluff time between matches, you know, you could give some time to these matches to actually allow them to cook.
How about
Like,
the
to get
5
rid
minutes
of
for the Liv Morgan knockoff Britney Spears music video she done coming to the ring? That took a good chunk of time too.
right, we got the whole fucking song for her to come down to the ring.
Right.
And then what? 3 to 5 minutes of we had to wait for each ad to be done. I mean, for the break to be over with. It was like
Yeah,
what?
which before the pay-per-view history we never had ads.
No, you would at least
Not
have
like that.
You would have backstage stuff going on. Why can't we get that shit?
Well, because we have to have commercials. Again, WWE or TKO is all about the money.
Yeah.
That's why we have commercials in these pay-per-views now anyway. We didn't have commercials back then.
I'm surprised that they don't have the wrestlers dressed like NASCAR drivers with fucking every cup Dodge on their shirt and Old Spice on the boots and Burger King, whatever. It's a wonder.
We're selling sponsorship on the outfits now. Yeah.
They're going to start painting company logos on the guy's chest and back, you know, commercial space. So
I mean, don't they have logos don't they have sponsorship logos on the trunks of UFC fighters?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't do it. I'm surprised they haven't done it. You know, Cody Rhodes brought to you by Old Spice, and you can go whatever. You know?
I'm sure it would be Absolute Vodka, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I've seen boxers where they literally have they painted the website on the guy's back. It would say goldpalace.com on the guy's back.
I remember saying that.
So maybe they'll do something like that. Like we ran out of room on their tights.
Well, see, Tex, what I told Casey a while back before the Elimination Chamber when we were discussing the box, I said, you know what it's going to be, since it's not going to be what we want. It's probably just going to be that the chair now is going to be sponsored by Dude Wipes because the tables are sponsored by the whatever.
Well, and they're seeing wrestling rings have ropes, right? Ropes look like big Slim Jims. Why does Slim Jims have a table instead of Cody Rhodes throws Randy Orton off of the Slim Jim rope and into a clothesline or what the fuck ever? Paint the rope, take the ropes to look like Slim Jims, and you can sell even more ad space. Like, why don't they do that? I mean, you know, it would make sense. I don't know.
Don't give
them any ideas.
No
ideas, yeah. There's no way I'm the first person that's ever thought. There are much smarter and richer people than me that have already thought of this, I'm sure. But it's, you know, it just seems like it would be a natural fit, you know. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, I mean, believe me, don't find someone else to either put sponsorship on or some way to sell to the fans. Like, they're already cutting up the mats. Like they did for the Monday Night Raw in Madison Square Garden. They actually had people's names on the WrestleMania mat. So don't cut that shit up and send that out.
Well, anything for $1. That's, you know, this is a business after all. It's, you know,
$1. It's more like 100.
Oh,
no, that's true. Yeah.
And people will pay that stupid price too.
Mention if they're starting to sell like, hey, these are the folding seats that people sat that didn't have like the pay-per-view on there. It's like these are just random metal chairs that they have in the back. Like just Cody, will you sign this metal chair so we could say this was at WrestleMania and we'll sell it for $1,000?
Those people would sell their mother if they think they could get enough money out of it. This is the kind of people you're dealing with.
Oh yeah, they're like, hey,
TKO.
You know, here's something I'm a little worried about. And this is, I think, why I got the main event wrong. Pat McAfee said, if Randy doesn't win, you'll never see me again.
Oh, yeah.
So he's gone, right? I thought we were leading to a mixed tag match with,
Oh, that's
Randy
right.
and Pat versus Cody and Jelly. Well, Pat can't come back now.
Not only that, Randy RKO'd him too.
Yeah.
Well, and maybe it's like
Yeah.
I said. I said it in the prediction video. I did say, maybe, Triple H could say to TKO, listen, you're the ones that inserted Pat. I had already had, Cody scheduled to win. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to change my booking just because you interrupted it.
Well, I was here.
It wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first time that a heel ever told a lie. I mean,
well, granted,
would it make sense? No, and it would be cheap. But something as simple as, oh well, fuck you, I lied. What are you going to do about it? I mean,
that's a great point. Why does Pat need to honor his word when he is a heel now, so he doesn't need to honor his word, right?
Yeah, but you can't now go into a mixed tag match since Randy also RKO'd him.
Yeah.
If Randy doesn't RKO Pat, you could still have a mixed tag match, but
that's a problem. Yeah.
Well, maybe that Randy Orton would probably say that I just had the opportunity to do it, and he apologized.
You see Randy Orton apologizing for anything?
No, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to find a way to.
I mean, the guys playing a viper, a snake. The snakes don't apologize. They tell you to fuck off.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing like Stone Cold. I mean, he's the rattlesnake, right?
Right.
So, and he doesn't apologize for anything either. So, yeah. But
I just honestly, I think it came down to plain and simple that Randy and Cody both said we didn't want Pat either. So if he says he's got to go if I don't win, okay, we'll change the script.
Now, can we get into the fucking we're using WrestleMania time for baby announcements? Because what the fuck?
Well, okay, so I was gonna. That's why I wanted to get into that, because now I have to change my prediction for tomorrow's match, because I said Jade would win because they want Belair to take the title off of Jade. Well, we're not going to. By the way, dumb wrestling fans, I don't know if anybody in this chat's that way, but you can now prepare yourself. We won't see Belair till at the earliest Royal Rumble of 2028.
Damn.
So you can write her off the rest of this year and all of next year. So I don't want to hear anybody saying, well, Belair's going to return. No, she's not.
Oh, hold on. This might be a hot take. How did we know that belly was real? That could have been a fake belly on her. That
really?
Maybe.
Yeah, they're going to fake. They're going to fake the present.
Is that where you're going? That's your first go-to, Casey? Oh, I wonder if she's really fat or not. Is she really pregnant?
No, hold on. No, I said that could be a fake belly. Because if you look at the costume, I mean, the belly's
you ever spent time? It's not just the stomach. Go back and look at her face. She's obviously with child. Like, if you've seen a pregnant woman more than 2 seconds.
I'm just saying. Maybe she plays you up as a heel, saying that she's pregnant, and then she comes out
Casey,
running.
You've watched.
No.
Casey, I never took you as a dumb wrestling fan, but damn.
Casey worked himself into a shoot, as they say in the wrestling world, about this bullshit. You've seen too much wrestling here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just thinking it's kind of funny because, I mean, I'm just saying, maybe.
Okay, wait. I'll tell you what, Casey. Listen, all right, Mr. Booker, man. All right, it's a fake pregnancy. Write me the story now. Where do we go from here, fake Booker, man? Come on.
Well, obviously she would be a heel because she faked the pregnancy, and she would probably come down. Let's say she comes up to. I guess she was on Raw, right?
No,
So
Okay.
let's
she was
say,
on SmackDown.
was she on SmackDown?
No, not
She was a
them.
SmackDown star.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say she comes on this Friday, and she's like congratulating the winner for the WWE Championship for the women.
Which would be Rhea, right?
And
At this point.
yeah, Rhea. So as she's congratulating her, and then when Rhea turns around, she takes off the fake belly that has like maybe a metal plate in it, and she plows her over
Oh
with the fake
God.
belly, and
Now,
then
hang on a minute.
and now she's the
Did
number
you
one contender.
did you go to the Vince Russo School of Booking, bro? Because that's a swerve. Is this what you're telling me right here?
Just saying, he asked me.
Hey,
so that's
he
what I
did.
was saying.
He did love the Monday Night Wars. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you watched a little bit too much of Vince Russo. I mean, you do have that cameo from him, so maybe you were under his tutelage for a while. I mean, just saying.
Well, I'm just
and he
saying.
was a teenager during the Monday Night Wars.
Oh,
so he absolutely loved it.
those impressionable years, Vince Russo got a mind worm down in there. So
I'm just saying, like, you asked me, and I thought maybe this is a good way to.
hang on, wait. So Rhea wins on Smack, and this coming week she's celebrating in the ring. Bianca Belair comes down. Oh, I love you! Congratulations! Takes off the fake belly. I got you, bitch! Bam! Right in the head. All right. Now that leads to their match with what, a fake baby on a pole match? Is this what we're going for? Is this what we're doing? I don't know.
It would obviously be a feud now.
Are they going to? No. They suspend a fake baby in a shark cage high above the ring, like this is 80s wrestling style, and the winner gets the fake baby and the belt. That's what we need to do, right?
All right. You know what? If it happens, you guys gotta like say you're. I was right, and
Casey, even if you were, I would never say that. You should know me better than that by now. So.
But I'm just saying, it's like I know it's obviously it's not a fake pregnancy.
That was great.
Funny. I was just being funny, but it was like I was just seeing what you guys would think if I would say maybe that was a fake belly.
No.
Bless your heart.
Well, hold on. How's
exactly? Bless your heart. Yeah.
How's it far-fetched when they will go to the stint where Seth Rollins had the injury, and
faking an injury and faking a baby are two completely different things.
If you're faking a baby, there's a special spot in hell for you. All right? It's like right next to the people who kick dogs. You don't do that.
Not only that, but I think they learned their lesson on the fake injury thing. So I don't see that happening ever again.
Fake the baby.
Yeah.
Just saying, like,
okay, but why? Okay. This is once again the showcase of the immortals, right? We're going to take more than 3 seconds to announce that some bitch is having a baby. Because who gives a fuck? That's the real problem. The problem is not, is she or is she not faking like it's a Maury Povich episode. You're taking airtime that costs millions of dollars so she can announce she's having a baby.
Well, that's how they can work the storyline. So you got to plant the seed.
Oh, goddamn.
You got to plant the seed first before the plant out.
And Mr. Pico, I understand that women can fake orgasms, but they don't fake. They don't fake it. Pregnancies are not faked in WWE. They are faked in real life. I would give you that.
This is true.
Yes. No, that's not. That is true because I've seen people where they would, on video where they would fake pregnancy when they're shoplifting.
I said that in real life, women do fake pregnancies, and a lot of it is to get married or whatever. But they're not using that angle in WWE. I'm just
right. But on the literal talk show of the year, zero amount of time should be used of that to be used to use how they did on this show is my only point. It's the only point that needs to be made.
You guys are acting like that's so out of line. It's impossible.
It is.
I think it's possible. Think about it. Wouldn't it make her immediately a heel? Like a giant heel?
No, everybody would roll their eyes in stupidity. It wouldn't even be a heel thing.
It would be go home heat.
Right.
I just thought, honestly, I don't
Casey,
think it's
Casey, I'll say this. The WWE loves fans like you because you'll buy any amount of their bullshit that they can give you. You take it hook, line, and fucking sinker. I'll say that for you, pal.
I'm just saying. I want to see your guys' reaction, but do I actually think it's a fake pregnancy? No, but I just thought it'd be kind of funny if they would go that route.
All right, wait. Who was watching his show during the WrestleMania?
I was.
Or at least during the first match. What was Casey doing what I think he was doing? Was he watching the first match going, yeah, yeet, yeet? Was he doing that the whole time during the first match? Because I'm betting he was.
No, actually, I was on the call with Tex, actually.
Yeah, I don't recall Casey doing any catchphrases or Stone Cold What's or any of The Rock Says, or I don't recall any of those, but now for the rest of the time I can't speak. So.
He didn't want to give it away. He was saying them in his head. That's what it was.
Right. I mean, obviously I can't see what J-Man or McKellar either are wearing, but I'd be willing to bet Casey's the only one in a WWE merchandise T-shirt at the moment. So if that tells you anything,
I'm wearing a shirt that says Bandit, and it has the Bandit car on there. So
there you go. I dig it.
Well, we had to because we
eastbound and down, baby. Love it.
Yep.
Well, we were having the AI accusation of J-Man, so J-Man.
No. The AI, none of that accusation was on J-Man. That was on your motherfucking ass because I done told you. Just don't go passing that buck, pal. So
they were saying that I AI'd his voice.
Yeah, well, because it's not like if you comb through your YouTube channel, there's all kinds of AI bullshit of all of us on your YouTube channel. It's not like that's not a thing or anything. Okay.
Oh,
actually, I don't think until that prediction show, Casey, I don't think I was ever on any of your shows, was I?
No.
On your channel, I was always on Drew's
or Frank's.
Somebody.
Yeah, this might be.
I'm just saying, Casey. Everything Casey does is suspect to a degree or level. Just saying, and Casey would not disagree with that.
I know Casey wants me on the show to bring ratings. I know that.
I've been telling him for a while we were doing these predictions. Like, dude, we should have recorded this or streamed this because, I enjoyed it, and I figured the people would enjoy it too. So,
and you're hoping to draw ratings because you're bringing somebody that hasn't been on a show in 4 or 5 years.
I'll tell you what. Speaking to that, I got to listen to about an hour and 10 minutes or so of y'all's deal last night while I was working. I had to. My earbuds were dying, and I work in a loud bar. It is what it is. I couldn't hear the rest, but from what it was a good quality show, and I'll say Casey gets about 10% of that. The rest I'll give to J-Man. But that's fine. So, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to say I'm the best person on podcast or whatever. I didn't never say that, but I can usually bounce off other people pretty good.
Casey, I can't wait for that new storyline of fake pregnant girl versus goth chick. That's going to be great. That's going to be tremendous.
I'm just saying, if it happens, I want an apology.
Yeah,
well,
I'll tell you what.
You can get mine from McKell.
I'm going to take you out on your show.
No.
Oh, by the way, Tex did bring up before. He asked if I asked you if you would reimburse me for my Hogan.
Oh
picture.
yeah.
What's that?
That are you gonna reimburse me for my
No.
Hogan
I
post?
didn't know. I said nothing. I said, is J-Man going to apologize for ripping up Casey's Hulk Hogan picture on the wall? That's what I asked.
Oh, yeah. I never got an apology for that Hulk Hogan poster you ripped up.
Yeah, guess
Twice.
what? You're still not getting a hot apology.
Twice.
That's what I was hoping to hear. I just wanted to hear Casey's disappointment one more time.
I see you haven't tried to get another one.
Oh,
No,
true.
he's scared. He's scared you'll roll through Oklahoma and rip that sumbitch up too.
Actually, Casey, I'm in Oklahoma now.
Holy shit! What did I say? Casey said J-Man was going to appear. I said, is he going to beat Casey's ass again tonight? I mean, we didn't know. Just saying. Goddamn.
No, I'm not going to appear at his house, but I am in the same state.
Casey is going to especially have to get up and lock the door real quick just in case. Oh, I'll go to check on Duke real quick. He goes lock the door.
No,
Yeah.
I was gonna have to put the other lock. You know, the
deadbolt.
The bolt. Yeah, not the deadbolt, but the other one where you slide it.
Casey's gonna be sleeping with his power glove on in case J-Man invades in the middle of the night.
Oh no, I got my Thundercat dagger to protect me.
Oh yeah, you do go. Casey pokes himself in the thigh, sleeping with that knife in the bed, and has to go to the hospital.
Hey, Casey, put me on full screen again.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey. Shit! Goddamn! Fuck.
Look at this, Casey. Do you remember this, Casey?
Oh shit!
Oh shit! We're about to get the sequel.
Let's get the sequel.
Actually, that would make perfect sense why J-Man all of a sudden popped up on Casey's channel to do the second version of the invasion angle. That could actually work pretty well.
It actually make the third.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Trifecta.
Because it was first the bat, and then it was the frying pan.
Yeah, no, I think it was the frying pan first. But either way,
Casey ain't gonna be sleeping tonight. He gonna be one eye open watching out.
Oh, I mean, Duke is a pretty good sound alarm system. I'm not saying.
All it takes to get Duke out of the way is one of those WWE Slim Jims, and he's having the meal of his life, and he ain't worried about you no more. That's easy to deal with.
Oh hell no, Duke likes me. That was no difficult.
That's what I'm saying, Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that I'm having him attack you. I'm saying he'll be an alarm system, so I'll be like, okay, so I can get my dagger ready.
Your dagger.
I would love to see Casey in a knife fight. That's one of the things I need to see before I die. That'd be great.
Oh my god, J-Man. I gotta tell you the story because Tex loves this one.
Oh, it's tremendous.
So it was like a while ago, maybe 6, 7, maybe 8 months ago. So I went to my neighborhood Walmart, and I'm driving around trying to find a parking spot, and I noticed this one person just being a little aggressive, and then I found a spot very close by the entrance, and I parked, and I noticed this person still waiting for me to get out. I was thinking, do I have to get my knife out? So then I eventually said, fuck it, it's not worth it. Then I saw an old man, and I was like, okay, then I really don't need it. Then I just walked off, and then the old man's like, so you must be an undercover cop. It's like, why you say that? It's like, well, that spot had was for police. It's like, no, the spot right beside it is for police. The other one's just a normal parking spot. He's like, no, no. And I eventually had to tell an old man to fuck off because he was being an asshole. But
And then the old man kicked your ass. Okay.
Casey, the nicest thing you could ever do for me is video yourself knife fighting some old Vietnam vet, and he just fucks you up 3 ways from Sunday. That'd be fantastic. That'd be great.
Oh God. But
either way, on that note, I have to go back inside and handle shit. But it was fun to talk to you, gentlemen, and I will see y'all later. So I gotta go. We'll see y'all later.
Bye, Ted.
All right, so where did we left off? Do you want to give? Did you give your ratings when I walked Duke, or
I gave the ratings for the whole show when you were walking Duke, but like I said, the tag match I would have said 2 out of 10, but again I didn't see it because I'm just going on somebody else's opinion of it.
Yeah.
And honestly, I saw they showed the highlight when they went the highlight of the night. Of course, Paige appearing, and then of course, putting on her finisher on Alexa Bliss, but the women's intercontinental match, I said 4 out of 10 because, like I said, you're talking about. I mean, honestly, was that match better than what she did with Bayley on Raw?
No.
I don't remember, but honestly, like they should have just eliminated the women's tag team match. I'm sorry, just they should gave that time to Becky Lynch and AJ Lee, and they should try to eliminate some of this shit with that would cost so much time and give that to the 6-man tag team match.
Well, no. If you get rid of the women's tag match and you just have 6 matches on this show, they take the 8 minutes they got and divide it up in half: 4 to the women's world title and 4 to the women's intercontinental title.
Yeah, that would have been better. But
like I said, even Michael said it right. It's no. The answer is no. Bayley and AJ was a way better match on Raw than what we got. And remember, Becky Lynch is the best. It's not just her that says it. Sports Illustrated says it. Bleacher Report says it. She's supposedly the best, yet Bayley had a better match with AJ than Becky did.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like I was pretty happy with most of the show, but like, yeah, I didn't like how short some of the matches was. Like, honestly, if they didn't have all these fucking ads and shit that took forever to get through.
Well, not only that, but where was Danhausen?
Oh God, that's a great point. He's got to be on night 2. Then
I mean, all I've heard about is we need to have a moment with Danhausen and Cena. Are we saving that for night 2 when you could have put that on night 1, which we knew was going to be the lesser of the 2 cards?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
We did get the Danhausen blimp or the Blimphausen, but
I'm telling you one thing: if I paid $500 or more for a ticket and they pulled that fucking blimp out, I'm like, I can't see the ring. Get the fucking blimp out of here. What the fuck?
I kind of like how they brought back the blimp, because the blimp was the thing they used to do in the 90s, and they just stopped doing that. Like, I thought that was cool that they brought back. Like, I would be more happy if they did more of the blimp idea around the arena than having more ads, like have like 2 or 3 blimps go around the fucking arena.
Yeah, so that
You
way
know?
then that way people can't see what's going
Oh
on because the
God.
blends will block it. Come on.
Oh, they're not big blimps.
Yeah.
They're small blimps.
They're big enough that they could block the ring from somebody's view. I could see how
Yeah.
it blocked out almost entire sections from when they showed it on the TV. So don't tell me it wouldn't block the damn ring from
Yeah.
people's view.
But I just I just like them having the blimp back. I thought that was cool, uh but yeah, I think the time schedule really hurt a lot of these matches. And like
And honestly, it's not the time though. I've seen matches that were 5 minutes that were still great matches.
yeah,
It's what you do with the time, and that's the problem. The Intercontinental, and I was honestly the way it was going when she first removes the turnbuckle, and then Jessica Carr puts it back on and kind of scolds her a little bit, like, "What are you doing?" And then, but she didn't take advantage of it. I'll give her that. And then when she gets in Jessica Carr's face and they start pushing each other, I was expecting there to be more of a thing between the two of them that's been going on for so long, and yet it was no problem. She, pulls Jessica Carr between her and AJ when AJ splashes in the corner, and then, Jessica Carr didn't go down like normal referee would. She was able to just hit hit AJ with the turnbuckle or the exposed turnbuckle, and then hit her with the manhandle slam 1, 2, 3, because Jessica Carr was fine. Like,
I'm getting sick of the referees crumble and like for just the minorest touch of them anyways though.
well, but the thing is that this is a situation that's been going on for months between Becky and Jessica Carr. And Jessica Carr, by the way, is an actual wrestler. She used to wrestle on the independent scene. So why couldn't this have led, to me, having AJ go over here and it be because Becky got again frustrated with Jessica Carr, and we could have had AJ still champ. Maybe she drops it on Monday instead of tonight, to like an up and coming youngster. I don't know, whoever. Pick your poison. I don't care. And then this could lead to a Becky Jessica Carr match. I know. God, my God, Justin, you're a genius. How do you write this shit so well?
Well, someone thinks highly of himself.
Well, are you disagreeing with my booking right here?
No.
Usually when you bring up your storylines or your booking, I could see a lot of reasoning from it, Like,
but it would be better than what we're gonna get. I mean, what are we gonna get now? Like I said, Becky's champ now. So what's next for Becky? We're done with the AJ thing. She only got 1 win out of 4 or whatever, but we're done with the Becky thing, AJ thing. I hope.
Yeah.
So what's next? I told you the other night, I don't think it's going to be Lyra. I think that Becky will use the excuse to say, as long as I'm champion, you can't challenge it, and I'm champion. So, and we've already had Bailey. I don't want to see that again. She's a heel. Roxanne's a heel. Raquel's a heel. So that doesn't make sense.
Maybe it'll be like someone like JC Jane from NXT.
Oh God, no!
Because I mean, there's rumors of her coming up.
Well, I mean, that at least is going to somebody young. But is JC Jane a face or a heel? I don't know. I don't watch the NXT product.
No, she is a heel. She is a heel. But
okay, then that doesn't work. You can't have heel.
Then maybe Sol Roca, because she's a face,
but I don't think they're bringing Sol Roca up yet. I think they want Sol Rico to be the NXT champion before they bring her up. I don't know why, but I think that's what they want. They want to see her as the top champion first before they bring her up.
They don't have to put that NXT belt on the person before they bring the person up every
Well, if you
time.
look at the history, most of the time that's the case.
Yeah.
They're usually the top champion before they get brought up.
That's not totally true. There's a lot of NXT people came up that wasn't the
Okay.
NXT champion.
Okay, name them.
Jabbar Evans.
He wasn't champion.
Yeah.
I don't know because again, I don't watch the show, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Javon Evans, like he wasn't the NXT champion, and
All
he's
right,
highly
that's
and
one.
I had to. Gosh, that's a good. That's a good
I
point.
don't know.
I know. There's a lot of them moved up. I mean, obviously, you had the like a bunch of tag teams moved up. Yeah, they might have had the NXT tag team titles at one point, but like,
Well, DIY was tag team champions on Black and Gold, and they both were the independent solo champion as well. So
Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe you're right. I mean, I was thinking of Karrion Cross, but he held the NXT belt, right?
yeah,
He
So,
was. Yeah.
but I'm just thinking, yeah, I could see Soroka probably winning the women's NXT belt, but I was hearing AJ Lee was pretty much on part time, and it was just only a
okay.
good.
But like I said, if AJ had retained tonight, and then Monday she came out, did one of those stupid open challenge things, and you get an answer from JC Jane, and she comes out and beats her. Just remember, this has happened before, right?
Yep.
AJ was the champion on Monday night after WrestleMania, and she basically called out an open challenge, and who answered it? Oh, Paige, and Paige took the title off
Yep.
her. So that wouldn't be unprecedented.
Oh yeah.
And at least it would be an up and coming younger star having the Intercontinental title. And that way
I agree. Yeah, I
she can
agree.
go off and do some time off or whatever she's going to go do. Becky could go back to the fucking main event scene where she belongs.
Yep.
And again, now that Liv's won, where do we go here? The only challengers right now would be what? Io and Stephanie for a return match?
Yeah.
Because all the rest are heels.
Well, Stephanie
Bailey's
Stephanie is definitely getting a return match for sure.
You think this is going to be like a 3-match thing?
Probably. I think because I think so. Yeah, I think there'll be a 3-match thing. Like either unless they well, honestly, if she beats Stephanie clean again, then it's over. You can't have a 3-way match for the world title like that.
Well, I mean, I honestly think this needs to be a feud because the build was feud like. There was enough intensity in the build that this should be a feud and not just a one-off.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, should be what?
What is a play at the Judgment Day on Monday?
Yeah, I don't see that happening. I thought that was a possibility tonight. I even put it. I put it in my prediction videos that to keep Stephanie as champion, I would have had the 2 other girls from Judgment Day cost Liv the match, and they didn't do it. They helped her. So I don't see them breaking that Judgment Day up. And that's Triple H's cash cow. If you look at the Judgment Day since its inception, it got Priest over.
Yeah.
It got Rhea over.
Dom,
Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne. That the only ones you could argue. The only ones you could argue that haven't really gotten over from it is Edge. That doesn't count because he was already over. Finn Balor. and JD.
And
So
both of them held the tag team belts many times in the Judgment Day.
Right. So
But
so my point is why would you drop a faction that is actually getting people over?
that's a good point.
I
can't.
don't know, but I think Pit and Dong had something to do with it tomorrow night.
Telling you one thing: if Finn
Yeah.
doesn't win, me and J-Man agree. If Finn doesn't win, he's done. Like you can't lose the Dom as the demon and still think you have a chance for anything.
Well, what the Demon O and Free have WrestleMania now, KT.
Well,
But
also the demon hasn't won the last 2 times he's been out.
I mean, it's
3
sad.
times.
Yeah, 3 times.
No, it's 2.
I know of 2.
It is the last 2 times. He
Yeah,
lost to
Yeah.
he lost to
Yeah.
Edge at WrestleMania in 23, and he lost to Roman in 21.
Yeah.
But you know, it's sad.
you're
It's like when
right.
it's sad when Saul Monster calling you Pin Balor because how much times you lose. You know, it's sadly like the same thing with Bray Wyatt. I mean, when Bray Wyatt was losing all the time, he was the eater of pins. I
Did you
mean,
know that
he is.
Bray Wyatt never won at WrestleMania?
No, he
No
sure didn't.
way.
That's great. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true.
That's
I know
real.
And tonight was Gunther's
No,
first
actually,
WrestleMania win.
no, actually, I just found that he did get a win over John Cena in
Oh yeah.
No,
the
he didn't.
the Firefly House.
Well, okay, but who counts that?
I, I mean, it's stupid because I mean, it was cool that they had
It
the
wasn't even really a
Scorpions.
match.
No,
No.
they barely did anything. It was all cinematic. So that's kind of like how they calling the Boneyard match as a real match because that was all cinematic. I mean,
But
that
there was
was
still
all.
more moves. There was still more of a match in that than there was in the Firefly Funnies.
No, I agree about that. Yeah, but
And they had to do,
no,
and I'm glad they went that way. They had to. Taker couldn't have done another match.
no, definitely
and
not.
Kobe.
Well, they could. I think the reason why J-Man was saying is because Taker's been not having good matches. So at least with the cinematic matches, you could reenact the moves, or they keep doing the moves over and over until they're like, all right, that's a good one now. Let's move on to the next shot. So, because I mean, the last few Undertaker matches were stinkers. I mean, like the one with Goldberg and Undertaker. I mean, when Goldberg was damn near broke Undertaker's neck. Like,
He almost killed it.
yeah. But minus the Firefly House match, yeah, Bray Wyatt really never won at WrestleMania. That is sad.
And like I said, tonight was Gunther's first WrestleMania win.
Yeah, and he needed it too.
J-Man.
Yeah.
Do you put Gunther in the world title pit now?
No. Because Gunther's on a different plane right now. His thing is retiring people.
No.
So if he put him in a match with the world title, he has to win it. Gunther shouldn't lose for another year and a half tops.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just
And when
glad
when he does lose, he loses to somebody who's like an Obafemi, to where you transfer all those careers that Gunther took to the next guy.
I agree. Like, when Gunther, his Jets was cool a little bit when after the AJ Styles match because, like, I mean, you barely saw him. There was like 3 weeks recently that you didn't see Gunther, and because I believe they were waiting to see what was going on with Rey Mysterio,
Yeah.
but that really hurt his momentum. But
No,
yeah,
man.
Gunther really needed this win. If he had lost, that would have been a giant black eye on Gunther to the point where you would probably have to put an eye patch on that eye.
Would be the second black eye because he already has one from the tapping out to fucking Jey Uso.
At least get tapped out to Seth Rollins. That seemed a little bit better than tapping real fast to Jey Uso.
No, like I said, he was never going to lose this match. You can't.
Yeah,
This would that would if he'd have lost tonight, it would have been worse than Goldberg losing to fucking I'm sorry, Brock Lesnar losing to Goldberg in a minute and a half. Because if you go back and look, that was the first time Brock Lesnar took a pinfall since he took the streak away. That was almost 2.5 years.
Oh yeah. I mean, they were making the monster out of Brock Lesnar out of that.
Right, and what did they do? They give it to 90-year-old Goldberg. That should have gone to somebody else, a young up and comer.
I agree. It was definitely something stupid. Like, I mean, I don't mind them having Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar, but especially him having a good run and them him like they were acting like Goldberg was his kryptonite, like his freaking spear is what really kills him every time, you know?
Yeah.
But no, I agree, but I'm happy that Gunther got the win. He needed it. He deserves it. But I agree that if he, yeah, I mean, the only reason you put the world belt is to put the career killer gimmick on hold. It's not on ice, but it would be on hold because not everyone's going to be their career is going to be retiring.
Why
But
do you say that? Look at the age of some of the wrestlers we have.
I mean,
there are plenty of careers that he can kill off over the next couple of years.
Oh, I know you got Rey Mysterio. There's rumors of Roman leaving after tomorrow.
Roman's going to disappear tomorrow anyway because that's what he does. He'll be back in July to build for this whatever SummerSlam match is going to be, whether that's as a champion or not. I'm hoping it's not, but we'll see.
I agree.
But Roman, the rumors were that Roman had maybe till the end of 27, and then he was going to go off to Hollywood. But we'll see.
Yeah.
But Roman's still like 41 or 40. Yeah, he's like 41, I think. So
he's not. I mean, he's not too.
He's still relatively young. But Randy Orton, he's pushing 50.
Yeah.
You got Brock Lesnar. You got CM Punk, who's 47. Yeah. You've got Rey Mysterio. You've mentioned there's 4 guys right there.
I'm not saying put it away. Just like if they want to put the world belt on him, it'd be okay because not like I mean, obviously, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're gonna put Gunther versus this person on a pay-per-view. Maybe it's for the career." Like, no, it doesn't always have to have the career on the line. I mean, I feel like if he fought Ray at tonight, then it should have been for his career because I mean that's his whole gimmick, and Ray is getting up there. But I think you brought up about he might want to have his last match with Dom Mysterio.
I think that's definitely how
Yeah.
Ray wants to go,
Yeah.
which is
I
fine.
do too.
I don't think Gunther has to kill every career, but there are lots of options out there for him.
Mm. Yeah,
So
like
you could. So he doesn't need to be a champion for the next couple of years because he's got his gimmick.
and you have other people you can push right now. Like you still have Rusev never got the world belt ever. So I would love to see Rusev do it.
No, Rusev. No, no, no.
I think given the right storyline, maybe. But
They
I think
haven't built it up yet.
no, that's what I'm saying. Given the right storyline, then maybe. But he also needs to be in the main event scene. Rusev's already been a U.S. champion. I don't know if he's been an Intercontinental champion, but he's been that level. He's already had that level of title. So he should be in the main event scene.
He should have been a long time ago, but I mean, back in 31, that's when he lost the United States belt to John Cena, and that was 11 years ago.
Right.
And so he lost a lot of time not being. He should have been already there. Not only in WWE, he should have been there in AEW because that's how he's believable being as a monster in the ring, especially when he puts that submission move on, and especially when he hooks you over. It looks believable that it's gonna be hurt, like it's gonna be like you need to submit. So I would love to see Rusev to get up there. Maybe you put the Intercontinental belt on him just to get him another a step up because don't push him immediately, but something to all right, here we'll put the belt on you so we can get you ready to the next spot. You know?
J-Man went.
Oh, did he?
We are
He'll
J-Man.
probably be right back. So I'll just keep an eye out. Of course, still here on the call. I
But
don't know. No, she's actually still here. There's J Man.
I got Jabbar and the mall. I think
Oh
Jabbar
yeah.
went the mall.
All right. You know what? So let me ask you, J Man, since Cody retained the belt tonight, does that affect the main event match for tomorrow?
Well, I had to do some research on this, but since Triple H has been the Booker man, this is actually the first WrestleMania where both men's titles didn't get changed hands. Because he was 40 was the first time he was the Booker man.
Yeah.
And the world title changed hands twice because Seth lost it to Drew, and then Drew lost it with the cash in from Priest.
Yeah.
And then Cody took the WWE title from Roman. So both titles changed hands there. And then last year, Gunther lost the world title to Jay, and Cody lost the WWE title to John Cena. So
that's great.
So far until tonight, both titles had changed hands on the WrestleManias. So I'm hoping, because if you go back and look in history, it's not a guarantee that titles change hands, especially the big ones.
Oh
So
yeah.
maybe because the last 2 years he's had both titles change hands, maybe this time he's not, and I would be perfectly fine with that.
Oh, I agree. I'd rather see CM Punk retaining.
I'll
So
be honest with you. After the tag titles, the Intercontinental and the Women's World all changed hands tonight, I thought we were going 4 for 4.
Me too.
Because this was the one I thought was the foregone conclusion. I thought we were definitely going to get Randy Orton winning.
that's right. They did have that changed hands. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Wow. Yeah, you're right. We had 3 new champions. Yeah, you're right.
And
So
tomorrow we have 4 more title matches.
Yeah.
I
3 out of
think
4.
I think Punk can retain now.
I hope you're right.
Hold on. Let's see. Tour Capture says, have you guys watching the videos of Triple H with the statue to his son? He was stumbling words and struggling in Shawn Michaels. He struggling like he's tired,
What?
very tired.
I'm sure he is very tired because I'm sure he's being, worn out from TKO meddling.
Yeah.
Are they saying that Triple H is tired?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you had SmackDown, and then you had the Hall of Fame.
No,
You have to, and then you had all the stuff that was going on today, WrestleMania, and then tomorrow too, and then right after that you have Monday Night Raw.
And remember, he's in Gorilla the whole time.
Yeah.
During SmackDown and all day during WrestleMania. Plus, when the show's not happening, it's not like he's getting a lot of rest. They're still working on if they had to make any changes, like obviously the page change, So like there were different. Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I agree.
The lure. Remember, the lure was that Vince slept like 3 hours a night.
Well, that would help him with all that scheduling. So that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Where Vince doesn't like sleeping, and he was a workaholic. So, so let's see. Let's check this out before we probably call in. Do you think this what happened today would change anything for tomorrow, J-Man?
Well, as I said, I think that Belair's announcement changes the women's WWE Championship match. Because I originally had Jade holding on to the title, but now with Belair out of the picture for the next year and a half, I think that they're going to have to put Rhea in the championship and put her over on SmackDown. Because if Jade wins, who does Jade face over there? You still have Charlotte together, so they're not. So who's left? There's nobody there.
Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, I'm thinking like I would think that Jade could use the win, but then I was looking at the other champions. I mean, we all believe CM Punk is going to retain.
We hope.
And there's the rumors of Sammy's been turning. Like last night, he was getting heel reactions. So
I think Sammy is going to be a full blown heel and retain.
And that's what I agree, especially after what happened last night.
In fact, I think there's a good chance that
going with
Go ahead, Jamie.
No. Go. I want Michael to finish up. You're going with what?
I thought he said he's going to go with Trick.
Really? Yeah.
With
He's going to go with Trick Williams.
yeah, no. Like I said, if they're going to turn Sammy to full blown heel, then he needs to retain the title because that way you're having Trick chase for it. And I'm okay with that. So I'm looking at it this way: with the change tonight of Belair,
Yeah,
I think Jade's the only champion that loses tomorrow. I think Penta will retain, Samuel will retain, and Punk will retain.
I'm going to agree with that. I think something I believe we all agree that Finn's going to retain, so that's pretty obvious. I mean, he's going to beat Dom. That's what I meant.
He needs
And
to win. He
yeah,
needs to win.
and I'm going with Oba still going over Brock tomorrow, even though Brock didn't get the.
To win.
I think to me that's almost like what should be a lock, but again, because of the fact that it's on ESPN,
Yeah,
and Oba or Brock never got a return, it could be Brock. I don't like that, but
I'm gonna go with Oba. I'm gonna go with
J-Man.
Yeah.
It'll be Oba. That will make it better. You can be Oba.
No, they could. If you've watched wrestling like I have for a long time, you know that when they're building a match, if one side is always losing in the build, they usually win the match.
I know, but I think you can't be Oba.
I would agree with you, but it's WWE booking, and you've seen how much I can outbook them anyway. But
I'd say it's kind of like how I was talking to J-Man in the previous, not this predictions, but the one we were talking about, Elimination Chamber. I was like, we're putting way more effort to think about this than they are, and they get paid for this. So
actually, I don't have to put a lot of effort in it. That's what's crazy.
Well, I'm just saying, I think they put almost little to no effort into their.
Oh, I think they put way more effort into it. I think they overthink and overthink and overthink. When a lot of these decisions are very easy.
Yeah.
But for me, I think Oba should win this, and he needs that push out of the gate. So I feel like if he needs this win to get over Lesnar, but I think Lesnar should be wrestling the next pay-per-view at Backlash, and he needs to get a monster win and probably get.
Won't.
Well, no, I like it. I think it like this way. How about Oba wins tomorrow?
Yeah.
Lesnar gets the win back at Backlash, and then Oba finishes it off winning the third.
I'm okay with that. But
but I don't see Brock coming back to July.
Well, I'm thinking Brock Lesnar shouldn't lose too many more times, especially if the rumors of it's going to be Gunther versus Brock at SummerSlam. So you don't want him losing all the way through SummerSlam. So I would say,
but if that's the case, then you want this to be a one-off, so he can lose this match, and then win win whatever matches he has between now and SummerSlam,
Yeah,
which may not be that many.
it probably just
I
be one extra one right in the middle.
Probably in July he'll have a little tune-up
I
match on
think
his.
Yeah. So I'm still going with Oba over Brock. As tomorrow, as the 6-pack ladder match, I'd like to see Penta retain, but I would be happy if Javon Evans winning, and I'll be even happy if Rusev winning. But
We already know Rusev's not winning
no, yeah, for sure.
because he was the only one standing last week or Monday
Yeah,
night.
Yeah.
That tells
but
you all you need to know about Rusev. He's not winning. To me,
no.
it's Penta number one, Javon Evans number two, and I would probably say Dragon Lee number three. It's one of those three.
What about you, Mikhail?
Javon.
Oh, that's right. You said Javon. I mean, it's not a bad pick. I'd be happy for Javon Evans. He's gonna wrestle. He's gonna be bumping like crazy tomorrow. He'll probably be flying off that ladder.
Well, see, that's why I don't think he's going to win because I think that he'll
Oh,
he'll make that rookie mistake,
like her.
doing that high spot that wasn't necessary, and it takes
Okay.
him out of the
Yeah,
match.
like Jeff Hardy would do. Like he would.
Okay.
That's a good point. Like
Then
I'll be
I got pet retain.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you said you want Javon.
But James right, he's gonna get there and do something done, and I agree with James on
All right.
that.
Well,
I convinced him. See,
all right, but hey, don't. I'm just gonna say, uh, just don't. I'm not saying let J Man bully you. I'm not
I
saying
didn't. I
that.
didn't.
I
No, I didn't. No,
There
no,
was.
no. I'm
Don't be
not
bringing
saying you
strong
bully.
words like that in. There was no bullying. I just gave a great answer that he liked, and that swayed him.
No, I was trying to find better words. So, like, just like if you wanted to go with this guy, like, yes, I mean, you did
Oh, you
bring
want
up
the
a
better
great.
words? How about I made a convincing argument?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But I do agree. I would go with Penta as the to retain, especially he only just got the belt very recently. So,
Oh yeah, that right.
well, for me, for Jay Cargill and Rhea Ripley, I'm gonna go. I would love to see Rhea Ripley to win. You know what? God, I hate to go. I think you're right, Damien. Damn it. I wanted to say Jay Cargill because I want to see a heel retain, but I guess the heel would be Sami Zayn. So I had to agree with you with Rhea Ripley probably will win the women's WWE Championship.
Well, like I said, it comes down to the fact that we now know Belair's gone until probably Royal
Yeah.
Rumble 28.
Yeah.
So, at this point, without Belair on SmackDown, you need another body over there.
You need another face for her because how many other women faces for SmackDown?
Well, there's Charlotte and Alexa, but they're still in the tag team division because
Yeah.
they don't know how to create real tag teams. I told you
Hey,
the women's tag team division is destroying all the women's divisions across the levels. because they're
I
taking
agree.
all the best names and putting them in tag teams, taking them away from the main event scene or the Intercontinental US scene. So what is happening? All the titles are kind of being diminished because of it. Because there's
Well,
nobody in the.
I agree because I mean they don't have enough women to support the tag team division. They need to get rid of it for sure. It's
They should
been
have,
a albatross since from the beginning.
as I stated, on that last video. If they should never have created the tag team belts for the women until they created actual tag teams.
No, I
Yeah.
agree.
Not these stupid makeshift tag teams.
No, I
It's not how
agree.
you
Like,
create a division.
no, I agree. So,
Hey,
yeah, I have to give it to Rhea Ripley to win the WWE Women's Championship. So, and I what?
J-Man,
Yeah,
You know,
I
oh,
remember where you got be okay. You got Ripley. You went, you number.
if EO went heel.
um, I I there was I mean obviously there's that's a possibility, but I would much rather see Io and Asuka in a match. Like I said, it needs to be added. If it's not tonight, then it needs to be added tomorrow.
Yeah,
Because this is one thing I've also when you look at the history of Triple H when he's booking WrestleManias, it's always been 14 matches, 7 on each night.
mm,
This is the first time we've ever had a 6-match card for WrestleMania. So, and we know that that's a match that needs to happen.
yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
She should not be out there supporting Rhea.
No.
And you know, if you see her in Rhea's corner, that she's not going to be wrestling.
Well, you'll know before that because if they don't add the match between now and the start of next or tomorrow night's show, then you already know that the only way Io is going to be on the card is if she's standing in Rhea's corner.
Yeah, and that's sad. It's the same.
Very sad. Last year she was defending the women's championship on night 2 WrestleMania in probably the best women's match last year, or at least one of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she can't get on the card this year.
Right.
But all right, so I do agree with J-Man on this one. We're saying that Sami Zayn it will turn heel and retain because he's already getting heel. The fans are booing Sammy right now, and they're behind Trick Williams, and so it's real easy for them to just do the double switch, like J-Man said. This will be the double switch at WrestleMania. I agree with J-Man on that one.
I'm going with it really on that.
Well, I mean, it's not a horrible decision. I mean,
I
again,
mean,
I wouldn't be upset with it. I think if they're going to full blown make Sammy a heel, then to me he should retain and then let Trick chase him down.
the only thing I could see is that if, let's say, Trick Williams wins and Sammy's about to present him with the United States belt, and then as he probably turns heel, he'll kick him in the dick. But
Oh God, no, no
I'm
more
just
dick kick.
Yeah, I
No
know. I'm so
more.
tired of the dick kicks too.
no, I'm just saying it's like that's what I'm thinking. If it could be go both ways, we still get the heel turned, but Trick Williams gets the United States belt. I'm just saying, like
By the way,
No,
you gotta
no.
hand. Did you watch the SmackDown? Any of the highlights?
I
I
watched
can't.
some.
I can't.
So yeah, you gotta love Cody coming out there when Punk was out there. He goes, wait, I gotta ask you a question. You're not gonna kick me in the dick like all my other former friends did today, are you?
Yeah, that. I don't know. Matt down is not good right
No.
now.
But hey, at least he knows that, and they learned from the previous WrestleManias. So
Oh,
that's what.
and by the way, going back to your history, I love that.
Uh,
Since Cody's been back, right?
yeah,
He won at 38
Yeah,
over Seth.
yeah,
He lost to Roman at 39. He
yeah,
won at 40 over Roman.
yeah.
He lost to Cena at 41, and then he just won tonight. So he is every other Mania. He's one loss, one loss, one loss,
oh
one loss.
yeah.
Eh, yeah. Although they likes their
And
patterns or their stipulations, like that's why a lot of times, like if you see someone setting something up, it's never that person. It's never the what the weapon's going to be intended for. It's always the person who sets up the weapon.
I'll be honest
So,
with you. I think that tonight was Triple H sticking at the TKO.
yeah, yeah.
Because he was like, you don't like my choice as champion? Too bad. He's going to still be the champion.
I
And
mean, same thing. Same thing is I like Randy Orton, but he's up there. He doesn't need to win the damn my allergies. He doesn't need to win the WWE Championship again. He's
Well, you mean just like Cena didn't need 17?
no, he didn't need 17.
oh God, don't go back to that. But
But
that,
I tell you what, this match was way better than last year.
yeah, yeah.
I agree with you with that. God, my allergies are getting me. I have to
But
take a
it just goes to show you what you can do when you have two top performers in the ring with no fluff. They put on a
Okay,
great match.
well, here's the thing.
James.
They didn't need the whole added that thing with Pat McAfee. They had the history already.
No, I know.
Uh,
But I'll tell you one thing. That thumb to the eye from Cody to Randy, and then Randy ended up accidentally doing the referee with the RKO. That was fucking phenomenal.
I thought he did that intentionally. I thought he wanted to intentionally RKO the ref. I saw
No,
him. I saw
he
him thumb.
told he told Mandy in the eye, and he thought it was Cody.
Yeah, Cody poked him in the eye, so then he thought it was Cody touching him when it was
Yeah.
actually the referee. I think it was a beautiful spot.
Oh,
That's something I probably wouldn't have written.
no, and you know what? It's kind of like how you never Soul Monster would always say that you had the babyface, dumb babyface syndrome. So I'm glad Cody kind of got away from the dumb babyface syndrome.
Right.
Like he's learning.
Yeah, not only that, but he's like, oh, you gonna try to kick me in the dick? No, but I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Yeah, and you know what? You being a face, you don't have to be squeaky clean because honestly, you're gonna insult the wrestling fan if you're like, oh well, the face keeps on getting kicked in the dick and lose. Well, he's not learning or not wearing a fucking cup.
Not
Like,
only that, but did you notice how quickly the fans turned back to him when he won?
yeah,
They were booing him the entire match.
Yeah, they were.
But then after he kicked Randy in the dick, and of course all the other shenanigans happened, and he ended up winning, they cheered him.
Oh, maybe they were actually happy with the ending finally, you know?
Although they did chant one more time after fucking Randy punted him, and I'm glad Randy didn't do it. I hate when I hate when the heel goes, does a move like that, and then the crowd just starts chanting one more time, and they do it again. Like, no, you're a heel.
No,
You don't
yeah,
listen to the
Oh
fans.
yeah.
that's a good point. So let
That's
me
why you
ask
have
you,
too many. That's why you have too many of these tweeners.
mhm, do you, after the night, is Randy Orton still full fledged heel, or you think they'll probably have
What do
him?
you? What kind of question is that? He lost the match, then he took the title and knocked Cody with it, and then he punted him. What other?
Oh,
How else do
yeah.
you not look at that as being a
Oh,
heel?
well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Ew.
I totally, I'm sorry, I was thinking of something. I thought that you're right. He did hit him over the head with the pelt and punted him. Yep. I forgot the punt was. I thought the punt was during the match. No, that was after the match. My bad. You're
Yeah,
right.
J
Yeah.
J-Man.
yeah.
What do we do with Cody now?
Well, I don't think that this is over. This Cody Randy situation. I don't think it's over because clearly Randy got his heat back with the belt shot and the punt.
Yeah.
So I don't think. I think that that's still a program, and probably going to go back. Going to
My
go back again
pet.
in Backlash. I think that they're still going to eventually put the title on Randy.
What
I think
we
that I
get,
think that this was. I think that Triple
we
H.
get
Go ahead.
Uh oh. Did we
we
lose
get
him?
Jell
There he is.
Jelly Roll and Pat and
Oh.
tag team Matt. That
No.
would make sense because Randy okay Pat though.
Right. So I don't think. I think Pat's done. I think Pat's gone.
Yeah, I think Pat's gone too. I think.
I think that because I think that's what Triple H said. Oh, you want to fuck up my storyline by bringing Pat in because you're his agent. Well, fine. Then I'll have Cody win, so Pat has to go away forever because he said he would never come back. And
I
I think
still
Randy
go.
was. I think Randy was behind it too, which is why he did the RKO.
Hmm.
That's a good point. I mean, but I could see Pat if he still be a heel say, "I lied. I'm not quitting." But
What's he gonna do? Clearly, with the
uh,
RKO from Randy, that's it. They're not
Oh
together no
God,
more.
no.
honestly, like
Yeah.
maybe he'll go back to commentating, but
No, I don't want that either.
Hmm.
Just go away. Just go home. Like Cody said, give him the fake belt, give him a little entrance. Let's cheer him on. Send him home to Daddy and say thank you, Daddy.
well,
Okay,
I
I
mean,
got one more plan. Do you think the rock is behind it?
No,
no,
Rock's too busy,
this
and I don't
this
want
is
Rock showing up for one damn thing and then disappearing for the next year either.
Yeah.
no. Oh,
So
I thought he said, "Do you think The Rock was behind this?"
that's what he was
Yeah.
saying, and I said no.
Okay,
Just
but
like I don't, just like I told you on my predictions, tomorrow night's match needs to be one-on-one too, with nobody showing up. I don't want to see
hopefully
the
not.
Usos. I don't want to see the Usos. I don't want to see the Rock. I don't want to see anybody. Just one-on-one and an
Mhm.
arcade, and and a GTS 1, 2, 3.
I agree. Like
Night, night,
no, no,
Roman.
no Jelly Roll or Pat McAfee. People are saying maybe Pat will be interrupting that, like because the whole thing with CM Punk and Pat
No.
McAfee.
No.
But
No. No. No.
No,
No.
Pat's
no,
gone.
we're done with Pat. Pat is gone. He can say gone. We don't need it.
That's correct.
Well, I agree. So, honestly, do we need to talk about Finn and Dom? Like, because
No,
I think we all agree it's gonna be Finn.
Demon,
no, that is the
demon.
one match out of all 13 that was just a no-brainer match. Like, there's nothing to say. It has to be the Demon. If it's
Yeah.
not, send him packing because you've killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it should be for the AAA Mega title. But
Again, no, that AAA title should be defended at AAA. And besides that, the next guy in line for that is Grande Americano, the sequel.
the sequel. Well, I mean,
The
it
bad
should be the
guy.
sequel. It should be like trying to think was the foe because he's the fake, you know.
Well, but he's not going to be the fake after they have their mask versus mask match because he's going to
But
win.
oh yeah, I think Chad Gable's done too as Grande Americano.
We need Chad Gable and Chad Gable.
Yes.
So
It's pretty sad
yeah,
that Chad Gable has never been on WrestleMania.
yeah. Oh God, yeah. Wow.
But Grande
Oh,
Americano has.
And he was he there last year?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's been forever. Was that the ladder match?
I don't remember what the match was.
It was the Intercontinental title match where
No, he wasn't in that. I don't think. No, because that was Finn, Dominic, Penta, and Braun
Yeah.
Breaker.
I don't remember.
I believe
So
it was a one-on-one match against Ray Phoenix because it was supposed to be against Ray Mysterio.
oh okay,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's another guy that sucks. What's going on? Ray Phoenix getting the short end of the stick. See, I'd rather see Ray Phoenix in this 6-pack ladder match than JD. Like,
Why?
because I think Ray Phoenix.
Explain it to me like I'm some dumb non-wrestling fan because Ray Phoenix is a SmackDown star.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. That's a good point. Yep.
It's
I
amazing how much I have good points.
I
Damn
want
it.
Carmelo, but he a down top too.
Oh, okay. Maybe JD was one of the only ones left that was real good to put in there then. All right. I mean, I was just throwing a name in there. So yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
but you got to think branded. That's why like I told you on the prediction show, all these people that were just like, oh, he is going to be in the U.S. Championship match on, and I'm like, why? She's a Raw star. The U.S.
Yeah.
title's on SmackDown.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a good point. I was just wanting Ray Phoenix in a better spot than not being there. I mean, I'm sure he's probably on the Battle Royal last night.
He was.
Yeah.
And the problem is Phoenix's best spot is with his brother.
Yes, I agree. If you
But
want to put good,
Jamie,
go ahead.
your team they ever will be together.
I'm sorry. One more time.
Your team Pat and Ray will ever come back together.
yes.
Oh, I think in time, yes. I think that was always the plan. At a certain point, they were going to bring them back together.
Oh, they
And
were
when
gonna
they do,
do it.
and when they do, they'll be putting tag team gold on them too.
Yeah.
Oh, they were gonna do it in AAA until Penta got hurt.
Yeah,
But
but that don't count. No one what fit away.
AAA is good though.
I'll be honest with you. You wanna make WrestleMania next year already a good start. Have Penta drop the IC title at some point this year, and then help his brother in a feud on SmackDown until they just become a tag team, and then they win they win the SmackDown tag team titles, put the Raw tag team titles back on the Usos, and then do a fucking unification match at WrestleMania next year.
I thought you were gonna have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I know, right? Let me write wrestling. I'm fucking good at this shit.
I thought you were gonna say have them win the tag team belts, and then when they get to WrestleMania, it's brother versus brother.
No, I don't need brother versus
No.
brother. I just want to get rid of one of the men's tag belts because neither of them matter at this point.
No,
Yeah.
because there's not enough tag teams in both brands. They need to.
And the best way to unify the tag team titles would be to take the Lucha Brothers and put them up against WWE's best, which would be the Usos, and you've got a fucking killer match at WrestleMania for the unification of those titles.
Sadly, thing is,
Hell
that they're not
yeah.
going to do that though, because
And by the way,
Why?
I would have the Luchas win.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh,
But no, the reason I would say why they never will unify the belts is because Netflix probably wants to set tag team belts on their show, and USA wants to set tag team belts on their show.
Fuck that.
And
The tag team belts can travel just like the women's do.
yeah.
no, I
Yeah.
agree. I don't see why the champions couldn't go from one brand to the other. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that.
I think to get rid of the one in a USA title and then add the IT title, go back and pull from Raw to
No,
SmackDown.
no.
So, why?
I still think there should be a United States and the Intercontinental title.
No, both the yay I'm talking about. But the one get rid
Oh, the
of
women's.
the
Okay, I'm okay
yeah.
with that. I'm okay with that. Cora said she made it home and the traffic was insane. Yeah, that doesn't shock me with WrestleMania traffic mixed with Las Vegas normal traffic. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. And so many stupid pedestrians. But no, I agree. I mean, honestly, the Intercontinental Championship for the women, they've been focusing more on. Honestly, they don't really give a fuck about women's United States belt. So I do agree you get rid of that belt. But the problem is, I think, I don't know, they want to make sure both genders get the equal amount of belts, even though the men's have two sets of tag team belts, one on each brand.
Yeah, can you imagine if they had two sets of women's tag belts? How
Well,
shitty the
like,
tag division would be.
it'd be
no,
worse. It'd
no,
How about we
no.
do this? I'll tell you what. We'll do this. We'll unify the men's belts, the tag
Yeah.
belts,
Yes.
and we'll completely drop the women's tag belts. And then
I,
you can that way that way you can keep all the 4 solo titles for the women, because now you actually have women that can compete for them because they're not stuck in stupid tag teams.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
Me
I
too.
do agree that them trying to focus on the tag teams is really bogging down their solo careers.
Yeah,
Like I agree with that
I mean,
because
look at the women's tag team division. You've got the Judgment Day women, whether
yep,
it's Liv and Raquel or Roxanne and Raquel, whatever. You've got
yeah,
Bailey and Lyra, who are both solo stars, should be.
yep,
You had Rhea and Io, who are
yeah,
clearly top of the fucking card women title, should be solos. You got
yep.
Charlexa, again, they should be top of the card, main eventers for the solo
Mhm.
titles. And you got who else? There was another one. Or
Oh,
maybe
now
that's
you
all.
got
But
Paige. You got
well,
Paige.
but honestly, how long Paige is going to hold on to that title? Just until Nikki's healthy enough to defend it, and she'll
Yeah.
just basically hand it to Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's how bad their booking has been. That's what's going to happen. She's going to be like, well, now that Nikki's healthy again, I'm going to go ahead and give it to her, so that her and her sister.
No,
Yeah. Oh, you watch.
you think so?
Yeah. Paige
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
Paige was just there because, of course, it's a returning person, and it
Yeah.
helps the Bellas win, which is what the plan was all along. I told you that when the Bellas reunited, that they were going to put the straps on them at Mania, but because Nikki got hurt, they said, well, we'll just have Paige fill in as Nikki, and then when Nikki's healthy again, she'll just get the belt back.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did say they really were truly the only real. Minus, well, you had the Kabuki Warriors. Always been a thing.
Yeah, but
So,
still, again, Asuka and Kyrie should be solo people.
no, I agree too.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, I agree. Like,
You want
it
to?
doesn't.
I think you said it best. Take the tag titles for the women and just put them in NXT until you can build some actual women's legit
Yeah.
tag teams, from scratch, not
Mhm,
from main eventers. Just build some new tag teams down there, and once you
mhm.
come up with like 8 of them that you can bring up to the main roster, then you can bring the title back to the main roster, and it'll
Well,
go between those tag teams that are real
I
legit tag teams.
yeah. And
agree.
here's the thing too. With NXT, if they held the tag team belts, they could take that to AAA. They could take that to Evolve. They could take that to even the TNA. So they
Right.
could uh, really use that against other women tag team belts. So I
But
think that
also,
would,
but while you have NXT and Evolve, which are supposed to be your developmental,
yeah,
you could be looking for you could be looking for more women that you can just bring them in to the developmental, put them as a tag team and give them a tag name and a tag color, a look and some tag moves and all that shit. And you build legit tag teams that nobody's heard of because they're new women, right? They've been
yeah.
put together down in developmental. And once you
Yeah.
get like 8 to 10 of those teams, then you can start bringing them up to the main roster as a team. And that way you
Mhm.
can bring back the women's tag team titles to the main roster because you actually have legit tag teams for them.
No, I agree. I mean, they
And
only,
and after you combine the men's tag team, you stop creating these stupid makeshift tag teams, i.e. Priest and R-Truth,
yeah, yeah,
and you just use the actual tag teams that you have. The Viking Raiders, New Day, the Usos, although technically they've been kind of separated, I guess, whatever. The
yeah.
maybe you put the Luchas together, you have Motor City Machine Guns, you
Yep.
have where's the black team? What were they the on SmackDown? What are they called? Shit. You know what I'm talking about. The two black
Oh God,
guys, one that's
yeah,
the husband to Belair, and his buddy and his
yeah.
brother or his
One,
buddy,
Prime
whatever.
time.
the
It's not prime
big
time. It's
pizza.
Say that again.
The pizza.
Yes, the Street Profits. Thank you.
yeah, Street
Yes.
Profits.
So those are legit tag teams. Those are being teams
Yeah,
you would be. That's what 6, 8 of them right there that can fight
yeah.
over one tag belt that can travel from both shows.
Mm.
Not difficult.
What's up, Crazy Blade?
See how quickly I can book this shit? It's like, come on. And what did it take me? 2 minutes?
Oh, I agree. I mean, they really
And it's
need
our
to
and
get.
you're both are over there going, my God, he's Booker of the Year. 2 minutes of booking. He already booked it better than WWE.
Well, I mean, I think
Yeah,
I agree
you
with you
did.
where I think they do probably overthink it. They're like, oh, so like they're trying to think the whole year in advance, and then sadly something happens with an injury, so they had to like think on their feet to make something up real quick. Because like the whole thing with the Gunther and Seth Rollins match. So like I think they need to stop thinking like they could have an idea as like, all right, we can get to 3 months from now, see if this feud how's that going. Instead of like we're trying to play the long game and then they do that and then oh that person gets hurt, we gotta cut that feud off and
Well, but
have
long
them
term
do
booking is the correct answer when it comes to wrestling. Always has been, always will be.
well
Yeah.
the problem is obviously the
The problem is you got a guy like Seth Rollins who you try to put in your long term booking, and he's always getting injured.
well,
Yeah.
I mean I
This is
don't
what his fifth injury since he's been on the main roster.
I don't
Or
remember.
About that.
I know it's been he has a few, but a lot of these wrestlers are getting injured, but they're always doing something stupid to get hurt.
and what's changed? Because I remember back in the day we didn't have these non-stop injuries. There
You
might
know
have
what
been
it is?
one or two here and there, but for the most part, everybody pretty much stayed healthy. Well, actually, they were just wrestling hurt, but still, the one thing
Oh,
that's changed is they don't do the live shows anymore.
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. They're not acclimated to it as much as they used to because they would have house shows during the week so they could stay in ring shape when they
Right.
only had to work maybe couple times a week. That's not really keeping them in ring shape. So
Hmm.
they get real prone to get hurt. And then honestly, those wrestlers back in the day, I mean, honestly don't they can go to a doctor and say, hey, I'm hurt. Can you give me some pain meds? So it was so easy for them to get that shit
Well, but
back
there
then.
has to be a. That's the thing. You just got to find that middle ground where they're not overly extended, but they're also not under.
Yeah,
So
well,
what's
honestly, I think that what they need to do is have maybe two house shows for these people during the week. Like have two house shows and then a taping or a TV show. I think that's the way how they need to do. I think, yeah, it's like Crazy Blade saying they're not staying sharp enough because too many days off and they're getting out of their routine. It's
yeah?
because TKO, they're looking at the house shows. They're like, well, these house shows ain't making us buku amount of money, so we got to cut these off and let these wrestlers rest more often. But it's also that's hurting them, and because it's kind of like with me when I'm not doing the physical work uh, during the week. like when I took time off when I was moving from Pennsylvania to Oklahoma, when I was out of work for about a month and a half, uh, when I started to get back to do what I was doing, dude, my body was hurting for a couple weeks because of that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's happening. And then obviously injuries. I mean, people are doing a little bit more crazier stunts. Uh, that's one another thing. Like, there's certain moves I would want them to do anymore. Like,
Well, like Undertaker has said on his own podcast, the 6 Feet Under, he talks about the house shows were where they could try shit out that, like,
yeah,
and sometimes a
Yeah.
lot of the stuff that has become part of their gimmick started at a live show.
yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. I mean, they test stuff, and that's how they do it. You can't test stuff
Oh
on the live
my.
on the live shows because they're like, well, if this doesn't work out, well, it's live or it's been taped. So, like, they really need the house show, like you guys are saying, to stay sharp and try new things. So, I
Well,
mean,
Crazy Blade, I agree that AEW lets them do the indie shows and stuff, but the WWE is never going to allow that.
no, definitely not. If anything, maybe they'll let them do the AAA shows or,
Well, they are
uh,
letting they are letting some do the AAA shows. Obviously, that's because what's her name's been down there.
Tom,
Natty's been down there.
yeah,
Fucking Penta's been down there. The Grandes have been down there.
yeah.
Dom's down there. I mean, so clearly they're allowing them to do the work with AAA. And
And,
I just,
and
why don't they let
TNA,
them work with TNA? That's my
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Because they're only letting NXT work with TNA.
Well, yeah, you figure, hey, the mix with TNA, that would help. Yeah, I agree because, yeah, it is
And then,
helping it.
so basically, instead of New Japan or Hog or whatever, they could work
Yeah.
with AAA and TNA, and that gives them their indie shows, if you will.
And not only that, maybe evolve too. Like they can
Well, no,
send
I
a couple.
don't. No, they should not be involved. I don't even want them in NXT because honestly, that's your developmental.
Yeah, that's
Those should
true.
You should not have your
Yeah.
main stars on your developmental show. I didn't like
Well,
it when they sent some of them down that long. No, what was that? They were sent some of them back a year or two ago because NXT was kind of light, so they sent some of the main stars back down there. Or when Charlotte challenged for the NXT championship, even though she was a main roster, like that's
mm,
ridiculous. That's
all
like
right.
that's like fucking I don't know. That'd be the equivalent of say Aaron Judge deciding, you know what, the Yankees are off tomorrow, so I'm gonna go down to the AAA team and play on that team.
Yeah,
And then
that's
he hits
true.
like
That's good.
5 home runs, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, Judge hit 5 home runs!" I'm like, "Yeah, against minor leaguers." What the fuck?
Well, all right. Then I got an idea. What about this? If they're not able to do house shows to stay sharp, what about during the week? They have to go to the PC and do routines, like, and so they can stay in ring shape, and they're like don't have to worry about being, and they can try new stuff. Like, hey, we'll try this move, or have an idea of a gimmick or something.
I've
They do
always
it.
said that. I've always said that it should be like this. You're running a wrestling roster.
Yeah.
Their schedule should be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, every single week. So you have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off with your family.
Yeah.
Okay. Friday, if you're not on SmackDown and you're a Raw superstar, you would be at a house show. The week Saturday and Sunday, if there's no pay-per-views, would be house shows, and you'd have one for the SmackDown stars and one for the Raw stars. And then on Monday night, the Raw stars have their show. SmackDown would have a house show. And that's it. You work the 4-day weekend, and that's it.
I like that. I think that's a good
With
idea.
yeah,
I think that's a good idea because that keep them like they don't have to kill themselves. Like they'll have several days off while they can still have
And they're
TNA.
consecutive. They would
Yeah,
have 3 straight days off. So that's good time to spend with
yeah.
family.
yeah.
Gives them that refresher to heal up for the next coming 4 days.
Mhm. And they can
And
do things like go to the doctor or whatever, you know.
yeah, it's the
So
perfect
yeah,
wrestling schedule.
I agree. I mean, like you said, they're already working Monday and Friday, so working, and you had the pay per view. So I think that's brilliant. I think that's great idea. Like you don't need them to be there Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday because they're there's no big show except NXT on Tuesday.
Right, and that's the
But
minors, so they shouldn't be there anyway. Now,
yeah, that
if you wanted to say, is TNA still on Thursdays? I don't even know.
yeah they are.
Yeah,
Okay, so if you wanted to let them go, some of them go to Thursday night to a TNA show and maybe throw in a match there or something, whatever. Um, when is AAA on? Do we know?
I think that's Friday nights on you
Saturday,
Saturday.
Saturday,
Saturday on
Saturday.
you
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
was it
there's
on
so
YouTube?
if they're not doing the house show that night, they could go to AAA on Saturday night. But either way, then that can throw you an extra day in there if you really want to get some extra work in.
Yeah. So
Like if,
I
like if you're
think
one of the like if you're the young guys who are on the main roster, you don't have family at
yeah.
home. You know, maybe you work Thursday through Monday instead of Friday through Monday. And the older guys
Yeah.
who have families, they just work Friday through Monday.
Oh, it's a good idea because I mean, obviously you don't want that crazy schedule like you're working 300 days or maybe if you're Hulk Hogan 400 days because he went through too many time zones, so that means he worked 400 days in a row
Right. Well,
in a
no,
year.
and by the
no.
way, 4 days out of the week would be 208 days for the whole year.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Sounds
So,
like a lot, but it's nothing compared to what they used to do.
oh, definitely.
Yeah,
No, it's more reasonable. So, like, TKO thinks they're taking away the house shows, saving money and helping out the wrestlers. It's actually kind of hurting the wrestlers.
It is.
So,
That's why
yeah.
they're all
I
getting
don't,
injured.
and I don't think TKO knows that because they're not seeing it from
They
their
don't
end.
kill Katie.
I'm
They
sure
care about money.
yeah,
Yep,
they
That's
care
the
about
bottom
all
money.
dollar. That's
they
it.
care.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, they're not thinking about, hey, these guys need to keep the reps up because if they don't, they're going to be injury prone. So I'm just saying, it's kind of like how, like, you're a worker, you're a physical worker on one end, and then you have someone in the office, and they're like, they don't know. They're like, oh, like, you think you go ahead and take a couple weeks off and you'll be fine, and you come back and you do a day or two of work and you're hurt, you know? Like, why are you getting hurt? You took 2 weeks off. Like, well, you don't understand like how physical this is. Like, you get hurt. So that's what I'm trying to say that that's probably
Um,
what the KO is looking at this from their end, you know? They don't realize that
yo,
they need to
guys,
get their
you know why John Cena and Bell they get more money?
well,
That's
yeah.
why they got John Cena.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, of course that's why they brought. I mean, I'm sure that's why he was there tonight and probably tomorrow because they offered him a buttload of money and tried to sell more tickets to use Cena. But
I still think
that,
and I guarantee you they lied about the attendance.
Yeah,
oh,
me
definitely.
too.
Oh, definitely. I think I would probably say it was still in the 40,000. Maybe
Yeah,
like I would maybe low 40. It still
I would
looked
Well,
good.
I would say 44 on the high.
It
I'd
still looked
say
good.
39,000.
How much?
39.
39.
I
I thought you
say.
said 79. I was like, that would be,
No.
Well, no, we'd already heard that they'd sold 40,000 before the whole Pat McAfee thing.
Okay.
yeah. So I'd say
So
low.
I think
Well,
they maybe got another $4,000 out of that. That was it.
so yeah, I think they probably have low 40s.
But of
And
course, what I hate is at the end of WrestleMania they're going to go for a 2-day total of.
yeah, exactly. They'll make
Yeah.
a,
Most people who go
Bullshit.
to WrestleMania go to both shows, so you're counting
Yeah.
people twice.
that's right. That's a great point. It's not like there's some people does go one night or the other night, but usually you're gonna try to go to both nights. So yeah, they are counting the same person twice. That's a great point. So it's like that's like voting twice.
Yeah, last year we had 120 some thousand people come up to WrestleMania. I'm
Um,
like, no, you didn't. You had about 70, 75 tops when you
Eh,
figure in that probably 50 of them went to both shows.
probably. And that's if let's say if they're right. Triple H learned the line from Vince saying, "Oh, 60,000 people who attended, and it was so like we said the other night, where they said it was sold out, and somehow they still pulled out 2,500 more people the next night, and it
Yeah.
was just like,
I
hold on,
don't. I don't even think SmackDown was sold out.
No, they said last year on the first night, they
yeah,
said we have a sold out crowd of 60,000. And then night two had 62,500.
and that was also sold out. Like, which one sold out? They're like like you can't say they both sold out and one sold way more than the other.
Now,
Like the
but to be honest, sold out in terms of any sporting event doesn't mean every seat was sold.
yeah, it's
In
wherever they
any
set up.
in any sporting event, the sold out number is about, I think, in the like 85 to 90% range.
Well, it's
So if they
also
can,
Okay.
so basically, if you sell 85 to 90% of your seats, then you are considered sold out.
Why
and it's
is
also and
that?
it's also
What's that?
it says
Why
why is
is
that?
that?
Uh, I don't know why they went there. You'd have to look that up. But that's always been a thing with sports, and like the car. Prior to the last 2 years, St. Louis Cardinals had sold out every home game for decades, but they weren't 100%. And if you watch the games, they always announce the attendance, just like these WrestleManias or any event. They announce the
Yeah.
attendance, and the attendance is always a different number every night.
Well, Casey, I gotta go.
All right, Mikhail.
I'm
Well, we're pretty much.
getting tired.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we're
probably
pretty much
all.
ready to rock this up because I've got to get the dog out myself. And
Yeah. I'm getting tired too. So it was a good show. I appreciate everyone came on. Honestly, we got Mikkel, we had J Man, Tex, and even Cora.
And K
Yeah, Kratos came in very shortly. I don't even know what happened with Kratos. He was in here for a cup of coffee and left. He's like, "Here's your." I got my coffee and it was like, "All right, I'm gone. Thank you." He got his free coffee, but it was a good show.
Whoa.
I actually thought WrestleMania. I still say it was. I give it a 7. I was happy with the show because maybe I was like J Man said that don't be expecting the best. So that's what I did. I was expecting the worst. So I was uh, actually happy with what we got. So I gave
but
it a
see,
7.
I wasn't expecting the worst, but at the same time, I knew that this was obviously the weaker of the two cards. But that wasn't why my score was so low. My score was so low because when, like I said, I didn't expect much from the tag match. I
Yeah.
really didn't expect much from the 6-man, but I certainly expected the unsanctioned match to be good and the two women's title matches to be good.
I
And
think
I thought they all three underwhelmed.
Matt of the night for me is Gunther and Seth Rollins.
No, match of the night was the main event, but Seth and Gunther was right there. It was like the A and B, if you will. But it was like
Yeah.
I would say the main event was a 9 out of 10, and I think that Seth and Gunther was an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
they were both right there. Like,
Yeah, I agree with that. So
but that means that two matches really were great, and everything else was eh. 2 out of 7 does not make a great show, and it certainly doesn't make it
No,
a 7 out of 10 show.
no.
no, I mean I thought the unsanctioned match was good. And
It
I
was
thought
okay. I've seen worse, or I've seen better, and that match should have been better based on the rules.
yeah, but it's like you said though, but it was on
What?
it was on
What?
ESPN too that they couldn't really go too brutal.
That's not true.
Like
What? What? I did.
it
I
it couldn't be a bath.
what?
It couldn't
It
go
didn't. No,
that
they didn't.
far.
But still, even without being a bloodbath, they just didn't do enough in the match, in my opinion, to make it
Yeah.
to give it
Yeah.
a unsanctioned rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think like I'm not gonna let you bully me out of this 7 out of 10 rating.
I'm not bullying you to nothing. If you think it was 7 out of 10, that's your opinion. You are going to be in the very minority when it comes to
I'm sure.
you watch reviews on this show. I guarantee you, my 5 out of 10 is probably going to be considered high.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you're right. I'm sure you like. I'm sure
I
it's
bet.
right.
I bet JD don't like this show. I
No,
bet
no.
you.
JD thinks a lot like me. I could see JD doing the same thing I said. He's going to say that we had a 2-match night, and the rest of
Yeah.
us, all
Yeah.
all the rest of them were all bad.
No, I'm sure that's what it's going to how they're going to say. I mean, it's like you said. It's everyone's opinion, and I'm not going to knock anyone's opinion about it because I mean,
Uh,
uh, like it's kind of like how you said, like just you can't just judge the whole show just because how the ending of the show. Like you gotta judge the whole show. And yes, I know
I
you
think that's
rate
what you're doing. I think you're looking at the last match going, that was a fucking great match. So the whole night was great.
Yeah, I do.
No, I
too.
don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think.
Oh,
that-
I definitely think so. I definitely think
I
so.
do.
Okay,
too.
all right. Well, I'll look at the pick the lineup real quick. Let me bring it back up real quick. So we
Oh,
got it right
God.
here. Okay, you know what? You got the Usos and the LA Knight beating Division and Show
Shit.
Speed.
Three out
So
of 3 out of 10.
2
I I, I think I would give it a 4, maybe 3.5.
What?
I
Next.
definitely. So you got Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre in the unsanctioned match.
I said 5 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
I give it a 6.
Ugh.
I enjoyed it.
Okay. Next.
Then you got the 4-way for the women's tag team belts.
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
I give it 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Then you got Becky versus AJ Lee. I didn't think it was.
1 out of 10.
I give it a 5.
By the way, Mikkel, your 5 out of 10 is not adding up with your numbers. I'm just saying you're looking more about a 3 out of 10 for the whole night. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well
All
done,
right.
please.
I give it.
Done. I gave an 8 out of 10. And the main event 8 out of 10.
Right. So you got 2 matches with our 8, but you got everything else at 2.
So what?
Huh?
What would that be, J-Man?
Okay. Well, you got 5 matches at 2. That's 10 points. Then you got 2 at 8. That's 16. That's 26 points. And then you divide that by 7. That's less than 4. It's 3 point whatever. So you'd have a
Okay.
3 point. You'd have a 3 out of 10 is what you're given the whole night.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
All right, then. Yeah, I think I give Becky Lynch versus AJ Lee. I give that a 5 out of 10, right in the middle.
Yeah, it was a 4. Next,
Then you Gunther versus Seth Rollins.
I gave that an 8.
Yeah, I agree. I give that an 8. I agree with that one. And Liv Morgan versus Stephanie Valkyr.
I gave it a 6.
I give it a 6 as well. And
I thought there was some good stuff, but I thought they really could have done more with it.
I agree. Then you have Cody.
Okay.
Then you had Cody and Randy Orton. So
I gave that a 9.
Down. 8.
What?
8.
I think I'm right in the middle. I'll give it an 8.5. So, what was your overall score, J-Man?
38. And you divide that by 7. Let's see. Give me your.
Huh? Or are you trying to average it right now? Oh, shoot. We got Randy Viper in the chat. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you right there.
Hi, Randy.
He said the main event was crap. I disagree with that. The stage, I agree, wasn't as good as the year prior. But, okay. I think, what did I say? I gave WrestleMania a 7 out of 10? I think. Okay, you know what? Overall, I'll drop it down a half a point because, yeah, okay, I'll drop it down to 6 out of 10. because there was a few things that was more could have been better, but I thought it was slightly better than mediocre. So I give it between 6 and 6.5. So I'm wondering if that makes Jamie happier now.
No, I was trying to hear me now.
I hear you now.
Yeah.
I was sitting. Apparently, I was sitting off the screen too fucking long, so it took me out of the. I don't know. I was trying to tell you to give me your fucking scores again, so I could add them up with the calculator and tell you to break it or give you the breakdown, but you wouldn't
Okay.
listen to me.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
So
just I'll do it in my head. Just give me your matches. Give me them. Start first one again. How much?
I think I gave. I'll go back from Cody match. I gave that 8.5. The
Okay, I'm not
Liv
doing
Morgan,
0.5, so just an 8. Okay,
Liv Morgan and Stephanie Valkyrie. I think I gave that a 6.
that's 14. Okay,
Then 8 for Gunther.
22 gone.
5 for Becky.
27.
Then I probably gave a 4. No, I gave it a 3 for the 4-way for the women's.
Okay, that's 30.
Then I think I gave a 6 to the Jacob Fatu match.
Okay, 36.
And I guess I give a 3 to the Usos. And I'm pretty sure my ratings just changed.
Well, 7 from 39. What do you get? It's 5.
Is that 5?
It's
Wow.
5 point. It's 5 points. It's probably 5 point like 5 because 35 or 5 times 7 would be 35. You have 39.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're
I still think it was I wanted to give it overall a 6.
yeah, but you can't. Like I said, that's why you break it down per match. It really helps you figure out what the aggregate average comes up to. Anyway,
Well,
we went long. Let's cut the show. I know that Viper just showed up. I'm sorry, bud, but I'm pretty tired. I still got to drive tomorrow and do this again tomorrow night.
Yep. We're getting tired, so I do appreciate everyone who came in the chat. It was a good show. I appreciate it. It was a fun night. I'd like to thank J-Man, Mikhail, Cora, Tex, and Kratos. So for those guys, my name's Casey is Raw. And you have J-Man and Mikhail. And we are done. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for WrestleMania Night 2. See you guys. We're out, skis.